So essentially the timer hasn't been updated only when Fiend manually updated it during the power time?
Yeah, I've been
No,
trying.
that's not true at all because it was doing it at the beginning of the stream.
One of the things I wanted to do, I didn't write this down, but
78 subs.
I'm going to start when we issue people badges, label the badge with like an ID or something, like a string of letters or numbers or something like
Yeah,
that.
you were telling me about that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, and then put it in the department expenditures as well as a zero cost item, but just so it's logged.
Sorry, I have what in the armory?
In the expenditures, not in the armory.
Oh, right. Okay, that's good.
So I need to talk to Bean about that too.
So chat, how much time do I owe you? How much time do I owe you? 156 minutes and the
I do
bits?
still need to have a one-on-one with Carmine. It's been a bit over a month for her, so.
Yeah, I think she said she was taking some time to kind of figure out a new purpose for herself that's not just work. Because the whole reason she was here was her sister.
Yeah.
So just 160 minutes? Is that it? I'll just add it. It's fine.
That's understandable, and she's I mean, yeah, she
That
deserves some
sounds
time
right to
to
me. There you
recover.
go. There you go. That sounds good to me. But now we're even. Now we're even.
Oh, I guess this actually is another thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't write any of these down, but they just keep popping up. Higgs went through the group chat that we have, and there's a
Radio
couple of
check.
phone numbers from prior employees who weren't removed.
Oh, who's that?
We've got Idris, Dylan, Inga.
I'm gonna
Von
leave Inga
Hayes.
and Dylan there. They are indefinite LOA.
Okay, yeah. So then Idris, Von Hayes, Jim Littleman.
Jim is IT.
He can stay too. Okay, yeah. And an unknown number.
Is it Jane? Is it ending in 2794?
No, it's ending in 4462.
Howdy.
Hi there.
Hello, Maxine.
4462.
That is correct. Yeah.
I don't see that. Oh wait. Oh, it's Kelly. Janitor Kelly Smith.
Oh, okay. All right then.
So we're good then on that one.
Yeah, just Inga and Von Hayes then.
Good. Okay. I will.
He doesn't like. I don't think he likes this cleaning supplies. I don't think he really likes it.
Well, Higgs changed them up so that they wouldn't be as
I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing what he's doing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
think he's
don't
just
know.
curious. Maybe he thinks it's edible.
Maybe.
I mean, it seems like a better reaction than to the last ones.
Have you ever tried to feed him a lemon?
No.
Why not?
He'd never trust me again.
I think he would.
Guess who I just saw?
Who's that?
Todd Langerhans.
Oh, really?
He just showed up out of the blue.
Interesting. How's he doing?
Yeah. I think he's interested in the debate, so I wonder if he's not interested in being around again. Be very nice.
You think he's gonna run?
Maybe. I could picture Todd as a mayor type.
Yeah, maybe.
It'd be pretty easy for him to get his sway back.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you and Bob hash out what you were gonna do, but Moxie, I don't know. Do you know how much you were getting paid before?
No.
Hold on, let me figure it out. I've got it somewhere. I have it somewhere. Oh, okay. Well, skip tracers are now getting paid $175 an hour,
Ooh, okay.
and you're getting paid 200.
Okay. I think that's how much I was getting paid.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But
Sounds
the
good to
skip
me.
tracers got an increase in their pay.
Hell yeah.
And
Go
also,
skip tracer.
I'm not going to do this until the new mayor gets elected. But when the new mayor gets elected and we get money again, we're going to start doing a 15 hours on duty a week gets your guns paid for, basically.
Ooh, okay.
We're not really going to do it as that. It's not going to be like, hey, if you spend 15 plus hours on duty, you get your gun paid for. It's you get, hold on.
15 for 15.
Yeah, 15 for 15. So $1,500 for 15 plus hours spent on duty a week.
Hell yeah.
So it's not like you spend 15 hours and then another 15, another 50. It's just flat. You spend 15 hours on duty in 1 week. You get $1,500.
2 weeks, sir.
2 weeks? Oh, yeah, 2 weeks. That way.
Are we doing that for everyone or just for the security and skip
Well,
tracers?
right now, I'm going to wait until the new mayor gets elected because we currently have
Yeah.
$25,000 left in the budget. And that basically has to keep us until the mayor gets elected.
Budget.
Is that the Brit?
All right. Sounds good to me.
So that is something we're going to start doing and I mean, well, hold on. If we say that and then people don't buy guns still. That's my wife.
Guns?
That's my wife right there, chat. Huh. Because I still want
the
skip
only
tracers
people
and
who-
security to need to have guns.
Yeah, the only people who wouldn't be buying guns would be the clerks.
Chat, I might
And
have to
think
tell the
most of
story
them
of the
still
first
do
night
buy
now.
guns.
I might have to tell the story of the first night at TwitchCon. Okay, well, maybe we just make it mandatory for security and skip tracers to have a gun then. Clerks won't have to, but we'll still give them the opportunity to get that 1,500.
I thought it was mandatory.
Well,
I mean, yes, if you're a skip tracer, you should have a gun. And if you're security, you need to have a gun.
Speaking of, my gun deteriorated in my hand today.
Yeah, but you buy another one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just make it mandatory for skip tracers and security, and then we just have this 1,500 blanket across the whole FIB.
Yeah.
We'll figure it
okay,
out.
yeah.
We'll wait for the mayor. We gotta wait for the mayor anyways because if it takes a while for the mayor to get elected, and we start giving people $1,500 every 2 weeks, we're gonna run out of money very quickly.
Yeah. That'll be.
But I mean, this will encourage people to be around more, which is good, which is what we want.
Oh yeah. Is Sunny in the elevator?
Yeah. So let's hold off on actually announcing it until the mayor
I'm
gets
not gonna.
elected, and then we'll start
oh
doing.
yeah, we'll announce it when we have it go into effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll let you two get to applications then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't really need to review the applicants with you if you don't want to, but I can.
Hey, buddy. What is it? What is it? What?
So I know the thing with fine payment plans is that we want to.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Thanks
Yeah.
for following
Okay.
through with
All
it.
right. What? Okay, he wants me to stay here. You guys just do what you're gonna do. I'm just gonna stay here.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was wondering if clerks could we could figure out something where clerks can set up the payment plans and then hand off
I'll
that
go to the net.
responsibility to a skip tracer.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've had some people who
Oh, I'm gonna
have
tell
come
some
in
stories.
with fairly large fines that they're not able to pay.
On
You
Castle.
know, who would be willing to do a payment plan, but no one's been around.
Yeah.
Or the people who have been around have too many of them on their plate already.
I'm going to start teaching. One of the things I'm going to do for the onboarding is I'm going to encourage all of the bounty hunters to come to this onboarding. And that way, maybe I'll have the onboarding meeting, and then afterwards, I'll have like a whole bounty hunter meeting, and we'll go over some things.
What the dog
like
doing?
That.
What the dog doing?
I'm thinking maybe we can do I don't know if a group chat would be the best way of going about this, but like some sort of shared
What is
shared
that?
messaging where a clerk could
What you
reach out
got?
to a skip tracer who can take a payment plan.
I mean, I'd be willing to have clerks in the skip tracer chat.
Yeah, that would
Or a couple
work.
of them. Yeah, I can do that. And then after the meeting, everybody will know how to do it.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, right. Sonny is reminding me that you and I need to talk about him going out with you to do skip tracer work.
Okay, yeah.
Goddamn,
Hey, buddy.
fucking intelligent dog. When you're done with Bob, let's talk,
Alrighty.
okay?
What is this on the ground?
I keep forgetting he speaks dog. He understands some.
I'll be on 53, Moxie, when you're done with Bob.
Okay.
More cheese. Okay, all right, do we want to do story time from the first night at TwitchCon? Was that the first night? Yeah, it was the first night, wasn't it? Thursday night? Okay, so here I was, what was it? So I get into San Diego pretty early, probably like 10 o'clock, and badge pickup wasn't till noon. I ended up going and getting my favorite Mexican food, El Compadre. And then I ended up going to an old mall that I used to work at. And of course, the place I used to work wasn't there anymore. It went out of business, I think. It's a chain, so like they still are in business, but the one in that mall wasn't. And they also they took the carousel out. The goddamn carousel that I went on when I was a kid. So I'm super disappointed. And then around then it's around noon. I go down. I was at the clothing store. No. This was like a place called Rubio's, which was fresh Mex. It's like seafood and Mexican food. So I go down. I'm gonna put my headset. Oh, she's already here. God damn it. I go down to TwitchCon and I go in to get my badge. I get my badge within seconds because I'm a partner and I get preferred treatment, obviously. And then I end up walking into the expo hall. Okay, all right, take a seat.
All right.
You too, Sonny. Take a seat, buddy. Sit.
I am sitting.
I mean, I was talking to him, but...
I know that, but you said take a seat, so I'm sitting.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. So I am considering allowing Sonny to go with you to do skip tracer work. Now, this is with your consent because he's your dog. Okay?
Okay.
So anything that he does and that
responsible
happens
for it.
to him is your responsibility.
I'm responsible for it.
I am not authorizing him to be used as a weapon yet, okay? Because at the end of the day, you know, he would, if you're using him to chase people and bite them,
That's a weapon.
that is a weapon. and would fall into the force matrix.
But what if I used him like he was back when I was security? To keep an eye on things and protect me.
Yep. And that's where I'm leading. I'm okay with that. It's gonna, yep. We're gonna test run this, okay?
Okay.
So you can use him as a defense mechanism, and you can use him for tracking, all right?
Okay.
So, you know, if you get out on foot, he can go with you, and he can, you know, guard you. He can follow you. He can use to be tracked. Like you can use him to track people, but I don't want him biting anyone for the time being. All right.
No biting. We'll make sure there will be no biting.
The only
right, Sonny?
The only thing he can bite is fish, because fish owes fines, and a dog chasing another dog,
That's
you
just
know,
fair.
that just makes sense.
All right.
And that's only if it's warranted.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give that guy a ride. But that I don't really have anything else to say on that. You're responsible for him and what he does, okay?
My bounty hunter sidekick?
Yeah, and also you should probably try to get him a bounty hunter vest.
Sonny!
Okay, all right, back to the story. So I drove down to TwitchCon, and I got my badge. And so the expo hall is basically where all the booths are, right? You got all the different booths. I'm sure you guys saw them, you that watch Miles. And I ended up just walking right into it while they were setting all the booths up, and no one stopped me. I don't think I was supposed to be in there, but no one said anything to me. And kind of just let me go. And I was literally walking by staff members. I was walking by people at their booths, and they literally just like acted. I just acted like I belonged, and no one said anything to me. So I got to see all the booths and everything before they were like really even set up and all that, which was kind of cool. I got to see the stage at the end of the expo hall. It was pretty cool. 008, I'm en route to the prison to pick someone up. Status check me in like 10 minutes.
Affirm.
So then I ended up walking all around there, and then I get a message in the Airbnb chat, because like it was like Miles, Lay Sonia, Mungo, Britt, Eleanor, Pepe, and they were all like staying in an Airbnb, and I ended up staying there too, but I didn't intend to. I ended up staying there like I think 2 of 3 nights pretty much. But Miles ended up adding me because I was gonna hang out with them. Oh yeah, and Zach, the guy that plays Sean Braddington. Oh yeah, and Baker, Sandy. Or one protective fox. So I ended up Britt messaged and was like, "Hey, I'm here. I need a ride to the expo hall." So then I drove over there, picked up Britt. Met this Australian woman who's a no pixel role player. Ended up driving her to the expo hall, dropping her off. And then I passed the hospital. And then I drove to Harbor Island near the airport, and I actually sat there for 2 hours because I didn't really have a whole lot else to do. Okay, hold on. Pause the story. Oh, there, Mr. Fang. If you want to hop in, I'll take you where you want to go.
Thanks for this.
Yeah, no problem. How you fend for yourself well in there?
I guess so. It wasn't so bad.
Was there anyone else even in there?
No.
Oh, well, that's not great, but at least you didn't get mugged or shanked or beaten up in the showers.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about none of those things happening.
Good, I am too. You know, in my eyes, you're still, a civilian in Los Santos, and regardless of what you've been charged with, you still deserve the same rights and treatment that everyone else does.
Thanks.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You shouldn't be treated like a criminal just because you have something on your record.
Yeah, I think so, but yeah. So, did the guy who shoot me, I'm guessing nothing happened to him?
Through all the statements and everything surrounding it, I believe that he was defending someone else. He believed that you posed a threat, you shot someone, and you were running the direction of another one of his friends, and he believed that you were going to shoot them.
I feel like both you and I know that's a load of shit, but
Yeah, I mean, all the testimony we took lined up with what he said, as well as there was a testimony saying that you still have the gun in your hand as well.
Okay, you know what? Shit like this is why it sucks not having any friends in this fucking city.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Fang. Listen, I'm sure it'll get better, you know, just maybe I don't think that you plan on committing other crimes, so stay clean for a little while, try to get a expungement, and then you could probably get your weapons license back. I'm sure they have some sort of program set up.
And I didn't even want to get my weapons license the first time, but I've been kidnapped like 4 times at this point, stabbed and shot. I felt like I needed to.
Yo, Keyball and Backwood Lisa, thank you for the 2 months and the 2 months. Wow. Yeah, no, it's a dangerous city. You definitely gotta have some way to defend yourself. Can I take you anywhere specific?
I'm marked where my truck is.
Oh, perfect.
Can I smoke in your car?
Yeah, let me just roll down a window. Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
Hold on, someone's calling me. Harper, I don't want to talk to you.
I just wanted to let you know that I paid off $105,000 in fines last month.
Yeah. Good job.
Thanks.
You should turn your life around. You might, you'd probably make a good skip tracer.
Do you think so?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's only really one way to find out.
Well, I have to get expunged. You've seen the length of my record.
Yeah, but I mean, you're in good standings on, your financials with the state. That's got to go for something, with all the crime you've done.
Yeah. A lot of it's also not any sort of, money crime. It's just violent.
Well, that's arguably worse, but...
Yeah. Joe Ferraro keeps saying I would be a good cop. I showed up yesterday to the cop interviews, and they gave me a job as the groundskeeper of the Mantis building. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, it's off Palomino Freeway. It's way over there.
Oh yeah, they said it's a stand. Okay. The first task was actually finding the building.
Oh. Well, I shouldn't have told you then, huh?
No, I appreciate it.
Is that your car right there?
Yeah.
Okay, you have it going, all right, Fang?
What?
Nothing. I was just giving someone a ride that I arrested.
Oh, you'll give somebody a ride that you arrested, but you won't talk to me?
Well, yeah, because they didn't harm me.
What?
You hit me in the head with a golf club.
I said sorry. You said you were gonna shoot me, and I didn't harm you in any way.
No, I said I would have to shoot you if you just let me go.
So then what's the alternative to that?
running away without me, I don't know, rob me and take my gun? I don't know.
Why would I do
Listen,
that?
I don't want to have to tell you how to do crime.
You did, though. You told me how to commit election fraud.
Well, technically, I think to some extent, it was not necessarily election fraud. I mean, you pled guilty to it, but like, I was gonna vote for him anyways.
Yeah, I know. Joy said that it was an election fraud, but I pled guilty, so it's on my record. That's all that matters. Okay, where's the stanch? Oh, I way past it.
Hold on, I'm about to pull someone over. Listen, just don't do that again, okay?
Okay, I won't do it. You said you wanted to watch it happen, and I thought the best way would be to include you. And I
Okay.
got nervous when everybody was pointing their guns at me.
Don't just.
Officer,
I'll consider possibly not being as mad as I am, right? But I'm still pissed right now, okay?
I'm sorry, Strong Rock.
Okay, well, goodbye.
I want to go. It's my birthday. I have things to do.
What are you doing? That was insane.
It's literally my birthday. I have things to do and meetings to go to, so I need to go.
I'm sorry, Strong Rock. The swingway bar is out of alignment, and it just slipped on me. I will be more cautious and careful, I promise.
Okay, imagine if I was just a little bit more to the left. You would have crashed right into me.
No, but I almost crashed right into you and saved it.
Yeah, but then you can go apply for workers' comp. How great would that be?
Well, no, because I'm the person that people apply to for workers' comp, pretty much.
Well, then you can grant yourself workers' comp, and then like get even bigger workers' comp, and then that would be great. Like you can just get like all the money.
Okay, well, happy birthday, all right? Just
Thank you.
drive remotely legal, okay?
Okay.
All right, goodbye. I'm not giving you money. Happy birthday. All right, I dropped him off. I'm Motion King, headed back. All right. Oh my God. Chad, do I owe you for those 2 subs? Do I owe you for those 2 subs, chat? Thanks again, Keyball, and back with Lisa. Appreciate you guys. Yep, okay.
Do you want to help us hunt for something?
Like what?
Sonny and I were driving here earlier, and our car got swallowed up by the earth. It's somewhere.
There you
I
go.
don't know where it went.
It's probably under Legion Square. Or Legion
Yes.
Park. Yeah, good luck. You're never gonna get that again.
What?
How do you have it parked?
I didn't have it parked.
Oh.
We were driving, and then suddenly it just got swallowed up by the earth.
Oh, where is it then? Have you tracked it?
It is in Legion Square.
Oh, yeah, that's gone. You're gonna have to reach out to someone about that.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, if you reach out to someone, can you get the buffalo back too?
What?
Yeah, the buffalo's also under Legion Park.
Okay. There's also a giant tent somewhere underneath the ground that swallowed us up. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, just ask someone, you know.
Yeah, I'll ask somebody.
Ask the parking authority.
The parking authority. I'm gonna see if I can't grab it. Something, I don't know.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Persh. Did that do it?
I wonder if there's not a way to. I'll ask.
You can go try, but I'm 90% sure it ain't gonna work because I already tried
Channel
that.
2 at Toledo.
Okay, I'll go ask somebody.
Channel 2, we're gonna have two officers and the lieutenant governor held at gunpoint on Procopio Beach on Great Ocean Highway. It's gonna be the suspect in the black and gold RT 3000.
What?
I just heard over the radio that fucking.
Uh-huh.
Are you hearing that on radio?
Oh, I heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the lieutenant governor. That's Sean.
Probably the blocks.
All right. Let's get you on the skip tracer radio.
All right, I've been trying to think about something for a while now.
All right, go think about it.
Okay, as I was saying,
Think long and hard about it.
Lieutenant Governor, not Jerry Callow. As I was saying, where was I? Oh yeah, I dropped Britt off at the convention. Then I went to Harbor Island, sat in the parking lot. That's when I did the test stream, chat. That's from the test stream. Then I picked Miles up from the airport, and I drove Miles to the Airbnb. And then from there, we pretty much all went out to the gas lamp, and they all drank, and I didn't because I had to drive the car. And then after a long night of them drinking, that's when I met Moon Moon. And he told me that he watched my streams and knew who I was. Obviously, that's funny with everything that happened. No, that's Bella. Oh yeah, and Cascadian ended up paying like the bill for like 15 people or something crazy. That guy's insane. That guy's actually insane. I didn't have anything to drink, but of course, so after the night ended, I ended up with Eleanor, Miles, and oh wait, no, I forgot. We're walking to my car from the bar, and I have Pepe, Cascadian. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Pepe. No. Pepe and Zach left early. So I had Cascadian, Eleanor, Britt, and Miles. And Cascadian, he was pretty conscious. To be honest. He was a little drunk, but not as bad as some other people. So I'm completely sober here. Miles, I'd say, is probably a little bit more drunk than Cascadian, but he's still conscious. Eleanor's pretty tipsy, and Britt is fucking smashed. Britt was literally smashed. I don't even remember half the things Britt said, but they were really funny. But we're walking back to the car, and there's like 3 cop cars in the middle of the road, and there's like cops out there standing, kind of just like having presence, you know. And Britt starts walking into the street, literally just like did not care what was going on. Like there could have been a car literally in the middle of the road, and she would have just walked right out. She just starts walking in the street towards the cops, and I'm like, oh God, oh, this is bad. I'm like, someone please stop her. And no one was sober enough to stop her. So they ended up pretty much all walking out there too. I think it was just Miles and I. I think it was just Miles and I standing on the sidewalk when it was Eleanor, Cascadian, and Britt. They were all talking to the cops, and they ended up taking a picture. And I think the cops were just like laughing because it was really funny. But they took a picture with the cops, and then I don't know if it started in the car. No. So then we walked to the car. Cascadian ends up leaving from there. I get all of them in the car, and Eleanor says, I gotta piss. So she pulls up an app on her phone that tells her where toilets are. So Eleanor pulls up an app on her phone that tells her where bathrooms are. And then we end up driving. First, we go to the front of the convention center where I'm assuming there's a bathroom inside. And obviously we can't get in there because it's closed. This is probably like 1 o'clock in the morning, maybe 1:30. And I'm like, it's in the convention center. We can't go there. So then I'm like, oh wait, I know where a bathroom is. And we drive behind the convention center where there's like this concert hall, and it's like also a dock. And Miles and Eleanor get out, and meanwhile, Britt's in the front seat, and I'm in the front seat, and she starts grabbing onto my sunglasses, and she just like holds onto my sunglasses. I'm like, okay, all right. And then, God, I can't even remember all the shit that Britt said. At one point, we were getting married. Britt said that we were getting married. I think she was complaining that Miles and Eleanor were loud in the back. And she was like, I mean, she was like full on, like head tilted back, eyes barely open, hunched over in the seat. And I'm just like, yep, yeah. And then Britt said, I'm gonna throw up, and I said, okay, do it outside the car. It was really funny. Britt was not conscious at all. I could tell. There was like no consciousness. So then Eleanor gets out. Miles helps Eleanor towards the bathroom. And I think there was no toilet paper because Miles came back and is like, do you guys got any napkins or any paper? And I had some napkins in my glove box. So I gave them napkins. And I don't know if there was actually a bathroom there. I'm pretty sure Eleanor just went behind a corner and pissed on the ground. I'm not positive, but I don't know if there was actually a bathroom there. Miles or Eleanor might be able to confirm or deny, but I'm 90% sure that she just pissed on the ground. And then I end up driving them. They want food. And I'm like, we wanted In-N-Out really bad, but In-N-Out wasn't open. So then where else did we go? None other than Denny's. There was a Denny's about like a mile, I'd say a little less than a mile from the Airbnb. So I take them to Denny's. I'm like I literally have to hold Brittany up from literally just like falling over. I basically carry Brittany in by the arm into the Denny's. We sit down. I'm sitting next to Britt. Miles and Eleanor are sitting across from us. Brittany sits like in the very middle of the booth. So I'm like barely able to sit down on top of it. And I kind of got my legs like just like outside the booth because I can't sit down all the way because Britt was mansplaining. Or manspreading. I could barely sit down on the booth. And I'm like trying to convince Britt to choose something to eat. I end up just pointing at the Grand Slamwich. Cause like I'm like, what the fuck should I even get her to eat? I'm like, I gotta get something with protein and something that has carbs in it to soak up the alcohol. So I'm like, you know, what's better than the Grand Slamwich? It's a breakfast sandwich. And oh god, did she love it. I think she ate the whole thing, but they really, really hated on the Denny's hash browns. They were like, they hated them so much, man. It's goddamn, you're at a breakfast place at 3 a.m. and they just kept talking about how they hated the hash browns. I'm like, just eat the food. Miles and Eleanor got like a pancake meal, and they got like banana and strawberries on their pancakes. And I'm pretty sure they ate like literally the bacon, which they literally threw at me because they hated it. Literally threw the bacon across the table. And I think it was Eleanor only ate the strawberries off the pancakes and maybe a couple bites of the pancakes. And Miles ate the bananas and a couple bites of the pancakes. And then like at some point you ate the bacon. Yes, you did. I remember I literally held up the water to your mouth to try to get you to drink water. I'm holding the cup and then I'm holding the straw up to her mouth. Because she could not figure out how to drink the water. And then, I remember Brittany saying something along the lines of, we don't have to tell anyone else we're getting married. We don't have to tell more people. It can be our secret. That was funny. That was really funny. Yeah, I was literally just babysitting. I was just straight up babysitting. And then I think it. Oh yeah, I forgot. When I was trying to explain what was in the sandwich to Britt because I didn't want to get something that you were allergic to. I'm like, okay, there's ham, there's bacon, there's sausage, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't getting something that you were allergic to. And I don't think you really understood what I was saying, but I'm like, all right, well, I tried. I did my due diligence. I wanted to make sure. And that was pretty much the first night. And then I just drove them back to the Airbnb and they all passed out. And I passed out too because it was really late and I wasn't going to go drive another hour at 3 a.m. Well, that's good. That's good. Is the buffalo back? No, the buffalo's not back. And that was pretty much that was the time I got married. Pretty crazy, huh? Pretty crazy. Okay, I need to. Was it you that was laughing at Zach sleeping? I don't think so.
Nice. Booba basically single-handedly unfairly forced half of all civilians that were in the city at the time of the impound to become hardened cop-killing criminals, completely ruining their RP. That bastard needs to reflect on what a parking violation can do to your record.
Good memory, good memory. Good, that is a good memory. Oh wait, 100 bits. Hold on. 100 bits is a fifth of 120. Well, that's 25 seconds. Right? Because it's 120 seconds per 500 bits. Yeah, that's right. That right. I gotta put this in the locker up there. Sounds like fun. Much respect to the sober babysitters. It's okay. I got my time on Saturday. I already told that story. You guys want to see? You know what? I'll show it. I'll show it. Did I already show the picture of me sitting on the toilet drunk? Did I show that picture? Did I show that picture? I remember referencing it, but I don't know if I showed it. I definitely sent a drunk selfie to someone. I don't know if I even remember who it was. All right. All right, I'll show it. I'll show it.
Tracer13 going 10-7 for some food.
I was fucking wasted. I was fucking wasted, dude. I mean, I still remember it though. I still remember like being drunk. So I obviously wasn't that bad. I was at least conscious. Chat, I have lost so many things. I've lost so many games to Eleanor, chat. I literally could not even name the amount of games. Like, arcade games, mini golf. I can't even name how many things I've lost to Eleanor on both my hands combined. I thought you won? No. I lost mini golf. I lost pinball. Well, I guess I didn't really lose pinball, but I lost Guitar Hero. I lost air hockey twice. I lost the like fair arcade basketball twice. I lost the piano game. The piano where you hit the piano keys, like the big piano keys. I lost what else did I lose to Eleanor? God, I lost so much. Yeah, you did. Space Invaders. I lost Space Invaders. I lost so much. I lost so much. I don't know how Eleanor is so good at games like that. Yeah, you seemed really upset about the line at Coin Op. I don't know. You seemed really upset. Maybe you just weren't drunk enough. Maybe you're upset that you weren't drunk. Chat, we're not even 13 subs away from not even 13 subs away from the Dallas cosplay and another fruit. And another fruit. Also, I owe you guys a karaoke, don't I? I think I owe you guys a karaoke. Do I owe you guys a karaoke? Yep, yeah, I do owe you. Actually, I owe you 2. I owe you 2 now. All right, let's go do a karaoke.
Strong Rock, are you available?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, yeah! Cat kiss.
Olios.
I had an idea for a team building activity.
32?
Be right there.
32 months? Chad, did that update the timer?
We should do ERP training for a team building activity.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, did he just come out of that elevator?
He did, yeah. I think he heard me mentioning ERP training.
Okay. What do you have in mind specifically, like ERP training wise?
I'm not too sure. I don't really know what our protocol here is regarding that. Whether or not we want to be, frisking everybody who enters the building or anything like that. But essentially, we could do some scenarios where people pretend to be civilians or criminals coming into the building.
Ooh, okay. That's good.
And then you do a variety of scenarios, say like one security guard, a guard and a clerk, 2 clerks with no security guard, something like that.
Yeah, we could do that. That's a good idea. You want to write some stuff up for the meeting? You want to do that for the meeting, or you want to just do that?
Well, I'm imagining it as like a team building thing after the meeting, but I don't
Okay,
really
yeah.
know what our protocols should be. I think that's more of a Pablo thing.
Yeah. You should talk with Pablo about that.
So maybe we don't do it this week. I've told Higgs as the winner of the employee of the fortnight that he's coming up with this week's one.
Oh, good. Has he been thinking about that?
I'll follow up.
Very
I'll talk
important.
to
That is
Pablo.
an honor that has been bestowed upon him.
Yeah, not a punishment.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, I'll bring that up to Pablo.
Good. I'm gonna put out the announcement for the staff meeting right now, because I realize it's a little late already. What does mean?
Okay, yeah.
This is what that means. I've got fruit I've never
You
tried.
did a great job calling in from the Pentagon.
Oh yeah, you like that?
Yeah, it went very smoothly.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? It went pretty well. I'm very impressed how good that went actually.
Yeah. It caught me a bit by surprise. He kind of just put you up while I was mid-sentence, but
Did he? What? All right, well.
But it worked out. I was stalling anyway.
Well, that's good. Did the audio and everything line up okay? Like I was probably talking a little fast.
Yeah, you did interrupt Mueller a little bit during the swearing in. But I think he got all of it.
That was the dragon fruit. Oh, good.
But everyone you wanted to talk to was there. They all came up.
Oh, I didn't even consider that. Oh yeah, here's another one.
Well, it all worked out, so.
Yeah, that's good. Did I miss anything else while I was gone? Besides, I know I asked you a question regarding July, but were you able to speak to Adeline at all?
Speak, no, but I've texted with her. I can read you her main reasoning here.
Yeah, I got to speak to her as well. I just wanted to see if IRL Gun Club. Yep. I feel like we dropped the ball on Adeline. I know I was out of the office, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like we could have done better, you know? I mean, she didn't really give us an opportunity to fix.
She didn't let us try.
I think we need to.
I gathered that she was upset a little bit about the City Hall app thing, but not that it was like a deal breaker or anything like that.
Yeah, she mostly said that she had problems with the way that the Up and Atom stuff was being handled. And I know we had that conversation. But I think it was too late for her, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which I don't like, and it's not good. She said that she feels like she tried to talk to you about it, and you kind of just brushed it off initially.
The Up and Atom thing.
Yeah. Like she was telling you that if you went and talked to people that it would get worse, and then it would specifically get worse for her and some other people. And you did anyways, pretty much.
Does anyone have eyes on Sunny right now?
Do we?
Negative.
Hey,
Yeah.
Frame, yeah.
Hi, buddy. What you doing in there?
Is he hiding?
But I'm not going to tell you where.
What?
Yeah, I think this is a game to him. So yeah, all that to say,
I mean, by the time she talked to me, I'd kind of already spoken with everybody.
Yeah.
Like, I did all of that in one night.
Yeah, I think, and I know that you probably already have. But I think an apology to her would go a long ways. Without trying to stir up any more of it, just simply, you know, saying, hey, sorry for the way that the Up and Atom situation was handled. I regret, I don't know. I mean, you don't lie, obviously, but that is primarily the reason that she no longer works here. That, and she felt like, she was bored, I guess.
Yeah.
We can do that on
she
stream.
Mentioned,
yeah, you can stream firing ranges.
Or not liking being stuck in the same thing. Yeah, a person who constantly needs to move.
Yeah, I think we could have gotten there, but it was just a little soon.
Yeah.
I'm working on bridging the gap from analyst to agent right now.
Yeah, I noticed Pablo added, he talked to you about adding analyst and agent roles to the application.
Yeah. I think he meant more, the way he explained it to me was he was going to have a section in there for, like, specifically, do you have police training?
Well, that's not... Okay. You should review it then, because that's not what he put up there.
Does he already edit it?
Well, I took what he did and formatted it like the rest of everything else. He added a little section that said, for agents and analyst applicants, what is your police training? But we didn't have a
Okay.
section for agents and analyst
Good to
applicants.
see you, Britt.
So essentially, I've reworked it so that you can choose to apply for those, and the only questions are, what are your police experience and what did you do?
941 for a bit.
You can take a look at the application.
Yeah,
now.
let me see.
Essentially, he had the same information, just formatted in a more, or in a less obvious manner.
San Andreas, out of state, none. What was your position? What were your duties? That's fine. That's fine. We can leave that there for now.
Okay, yeah.
It's
And then
not
I'm
terrible
assuming
to
these
have.
will all go to you.
Yeah. Have the analyst. You can even pass along the analyst stuff to Keller if she's around.
Maybe if they're early, I guess. I never see Keller except for the meetings.
Yeah, that's fine. If she's around, I mean, you can pass them along to me. Just if she's around and I'm not, pass them to her.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. We got a debate. You see that? Police debate.
Oh yeah, in 40 minutes.
I think we should all go to that.
Okay. I voted already. I don't think this debate will change my mind, but I mean, you never know.
Who'd you vote for?
Not Bloom.
Good. That's the correct answer.
Yeah.
I want everyone to vote.
I haven't really talked with Lily that much, but I mean, she's married to the guy.
Yep. Exactly. Okay. Let's
She also was there supporting him during the
9,
trial.
10, 7, report running.
Who hasn't voted?
I have not yet,
vote.
sir.
Has anyone else not voted besides Maya?
I was gonna wait until after the debate. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay awake for it. I'm fading fast.
Okay, well, you need to vote then.
I have not voted either. I was waiting for after the debate.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have to be there in person to get the details from the debate.
Make sure you do not forget to vote, okay? This is very important.
Deadline's on the 4th, right? So I have all day tomorrow to vote.
Morning.
Hello, Castle.
Hello.
I believe it ends Friday, yes.
Yeah, it's Friday. Very, very important that everyone votes. This is your American right. Don't take it for granted. Also, we're all going to go to the debate.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go talk with Higgs, and then, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I need food, chat.
Where my dog at?
He's in the lobby, Maxie.
Get out.
I've got some leftovers to warm up. Woo! I'm really hungry, though. God, I'm hungry.
Oh, Strong Rock.
10-7 food.
He's in the lobby trying to have a conversation with you.
Okay, tell her it's gonna be a couple minutes. I just gotta warm up some food in the break room.
Hey, Firm, I'll let him know.
10-7 food. What was that sound? Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I literally am just gonna warm it up and be here back in a second. All right. Chat. 12. Oh, Olios. I gotta add 120 seconds for Olios. Hold on. Add time. 120 seconds. I don't know why it's not working. Why is it not working, chat? Maybe I need to refresh the link. I don't know. Whatever. I'll be right back. BRB, like, literally, like, I'm talking a minute, okay? All right? Okay? Start counting now. Wow, you guys are terrible at counting. You guys are terrible at counting. Hi, Bella. Hi, Bella. Hi. What you doing? What you doing up there? Hi, Bella. Hi. She's looking right down at me. All right. Okay. All right. I can close this. I think I can close this. Oh, I totally forgot about the karaoke. I gotta do the... Okay, after I eat. After I eat, okay? What is this? Pretty sure I'm going to analyst right along still thing. I assume right. I got to sit down with Mendoza about this case. I'm eating Eleanor's leftovers that she left here. Oh, man. This is the first time I'm eating since I woke up. Oh, man. All right. What about pancakes? That was my, yeah. I said since I woke up. That's what I said, right? Is that not what I said? Is that what I said? That's what I said. That's what I said. It would be since breakfast. Well, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Oh. I'm still really disappointed that bar didn't work. Chad, I'm going to start doing a McConnell. I got Chick-fil-A. Guess what I'm eating right now, L? Yeah, I'm eating your boxed food. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm eating it. Your gravy and mushroom covered chicken. I was saying that? Yeah, well, I assume that's what you meant, but. Oh, yeah. Oh, you were saving that. Oh. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't think I could wait a year. You know, it might get a little, I mean, it's chicken after all. It's going to smell. God, imagine what a piece of fried chicken would look like after a year. Oh my God. Oh, you got the honey pimento? Oh my God. What do you think? I'm so happy you love Chick-fil-A. I mean, you can't not love Chick-fil-A. But we could not be friends if you didn't like Chick-fil-A, just saying. But it's good you like it. Okay, I gotta wash hand. Okay, hands been washed. Let's talk to Katie. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, let's talk to Katie, and then there should be time for debate, pretty much. Where's Katie? Where'd Katie go?
You won't believe it, boss, but she went to get food.
Oh, is she coming back?
Yeah, she is.
I hope so.
Why? Why do you hope
Really?
so?
Because she seemed intent on meeting you.
You got
today,
a thing
or
for
having a
Katie,
meeting
Shiny?
with-
You got a
No,
thing for
she
Katie,
seemed like
huh?
No.
Good, because she's married.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's married to Mueller.
Oh yeah, duh.
Ah.
Of course. I don't know why I forgot that. I've had a long day today.
You seem
Yeah, I
awfully... Did you actually forget, or did you know that and you're just playing dumb?
No, I actually forgot.
That's convenient. Convenient detail to forget.
They live together. They have a house up in Grapeseed.
Alpha 02 from
Ah,
009.
seems like all the memories are coming
Summit?
back now.
Yeah, literally.
Could you
I was just
search
staring at an MDW for 30
Johnny
minutes because
Hawthorne
apparently
on the MDW and tell me if he has any
there's a report
properties?
that I needed to read.
Yeah, we'll do.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Thank you.
I've just been staring at the MDW for like 30 minutes. My brain's kind of fried.
Have
I
you
had to
voted?
Break out. For chief of police, no, I haven't yet.
You need to make sure you do that, okay?
Yeah, I'll head over there and vote.
Do you know who the options are?
I believe it's Slaughter because he came to meet us, and there were like 2 others, right?
Yeah, well, it's just... Yeah, it's Slaughter and Pond, or Bloom.
I thought there was one other person that Slaughter mentioned was running. I thought he
Well,
named
they're the
2
only
people.
two. They're the only two on the ballot.
I guess one was a dropout.
No properties or assets.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Okay. Well,
Copy that, thank you.
makes my
You can
decision
go over
easy.
now, or you can go over after we go to the debate. It's going to be in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I got nothing to his name besides the driver's
Yeah,
license.
I'll probably do it before the debate. I'm probably not going to be here during. Or I'm not going to be able to watch the debate.
Yeah, he's on
Every
the
time
move, so I'm trying to find out what's
big
going
events
on.
like that happen. I have trouble hearing anything.
All right, why don't I drive you over there?
All right, my left hand. My
To
left
City
hand,
Hall.
Yeah, why
my
not?
left.
All right.
That's blue.
Maya, you want to ride? Shiny's gonna go vote.
Who are you voting for?
No, I'm probably gonna head up and lay down.
Okay, sounds
Just
good.
Finishing up for the stuff with Castle.
All right, have a good night, Maya.
Thank you.
Has Sonny voted? Now that's election fraud. All right. Hey, if dead people can vote, so can dogs. That's going to be the new thing. A bunch of dead people voted last running. Now it's going to be a bunch of dogs. Jesus Christ.
Jeez. It always frightens me whenever they just drive the car into the spot like that.
Uh-huh. How you been, Shiny? How's I know I've been out of the state for the last week or so. How's things been?
It's been all right. Just trying to keep pushing this case through these reports. There's one that came up 2 days ago, and I'm reaching out to the lead officer in it to see if I can collaborate with them.
Jesus. Where the hell did that car come from?
It stopped at the light, sir.
It wasn't there before. All right, I'll be right here.
But yeah, there was also a rumor that, well, it wasn't a rumor. An EMT told me that a couple members of the IAA came over to detonate Mount Zona.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I started a report on it, but nothing's really come up from it, so...
Yeah, we need names. All right, that was good food. That was good food. Very good food. All right, let me work on this report. I have Strong. I overheard shots fired coming from the front of Eclipse Medical, exiting the front door. Strong. I saw Kimberly Johnson on the floor. Two individuals claimed the man that ran west. Ran west
Why
and
does it let me
found.
vote more than one?
$10-9?
I voted, and then it said your ballot has been submitted, but then it still let me vote.
They stated you can vote or change your vote if you want to.
Oh, and you can change your vote. Interesting.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Yeah, that seems, like it might be abused.
Who do you vote for, Shiny?
I voted for Ty.
Good, good.
Yeah, it didn't seem like a hard decision.
No, I don't think it was either. Yes. Yes. We're going to get Ty into chief of police position, and it's going to be just like when the mayor was the mayor. And anything we...
Sir, after the meetings down at Federal.
Honestly, pretty good. I definitely was in Virginia at the Pentagon. That's where I was all that time for around 10 or 11 days. And you know what? Things went okay. I ended up coming back and got called back. So I came back a little prematurely. But I mean, that's okay. You know, sometimes you feel like you're done and then you're not. So
yeah.
It's a lot of people just angry conversations about things going on here, and then some conversations about the upcoming presidential election.
Presidential.
Yep. It's a big one.
Presidential election. Yeah.
You know, they say it's the biggest election of our country.
I think they say that every year.
Yeah, well. What's the difference anyways, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of unhappy people right now, and you know, I'm only a deputy director, you know, and I only operate here, so there's a lot of things being said about some things that people are doing, and I pretty much just go there, and it's just a bunch of old white fat men just arguing with each other, and I just have to sit there and nod my head.
Oh, one of those kinds of meetings.
Yep. That's like 90% of them at the Pentagon.
Oh. Well, that doesn't seem healthy. I'm glad you're back, sir.
Yeah, well, I am too. I'm good to be back. All right, I'm going to go back to the lobby. I think hopefully Katie's here.
She should be.
Is Katie back?
Negative.
There.
Who is that outside?
It's
It's Moxie with, I think one of
Someone
them is
named-
Jesse Gallagher, but I'm not too sure, and I don't know the other one, but Moxie knows them.
Moxie,
and
do you actually know
Jethro.
these people?
That's what Moxie said their names were.
Oh, she's out there too. Okay.
Moxie is not on radio.
I copy that.
We're on duty.
It's a woman
She
in a
she ran outside
vest.
screaming the person's name, so
She screamed the names Jethro and Penny.
Two individuals claim that the man that did it ran west. Stronger ran west and found Tanner Phillips, claiming to have shot the man on the ground because he shot Kimberly Johnson. Strong Rock attended.
There is a Jethro with an overdue fine, so could be a fine payment.
Maybe text Moxie that. Strong attended to the injured individual, wounds on the ground. Gunshot wound on the.
Alpha 242.
Thank you for your service.
Good night, Maya. Oh, it's Knox. Strong tended to the gunshot wound on the back of the injured.
Hi, Mr. Strong Rock.
Hello, Oakley.
You shaved your head.
No, I got held up, kidnapped, and hit on the back of the head with a golf club by a psychopath.
Now, who in the hell would do that?
That's a great question. Not a lot of people, but apparently Harper Gross would.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, she's like one of those people that you see talking to themselves on the bus.
Huh.
You know,
Mac Foster one time told me
Radio
I
check,
should
my radio.
contact her for a
busted.
taxi ride.
What was that? Sorry.
Mac Foster one time told me to contact her for a taxi ride.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he said her number's in the directory all the time. I did not see it posted there.
Yeah, no, she carries around poop. She is on this weird hunt to get every single charge on her record. I don't know what.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know what would implore someone to do something like that, as stupid as that is. And
how old is this woman?
I don't know, like 18.
Oh my God, we got a juvenile delinquent on our hands.
Yeah, she's probably got a lot of bad influences in her life. But she is still a psychopath. She's crazy. She's like bonkers, nutcase, loony bin, lost her mind crazy.
Huh.
Yeah, get this. After she holds me up and hits me on the back of the head with a golf club, forces me to go into surgery and lose all my hair, she calls me and acts like it's nothing. Just like it's a no big deal, just another day in Los Santos.
Oh, that is quite unfortunate on her part.
And she has the audacity to try to gaslight me into thinking that it's not that big of a deal.
She clubbed you in the back of the head.
Yeah, I know.
Over? What did you prompt something out of her?
No, she literally she wanted to get all the charges, and we were talking about election fraud, and then she just held me up, forced me to vote, even though she forced me to vote with the person I was going to.
What? Oh.
And then
she really didn't even commit election fraud. She
not really.
Held you up.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh.
I mean, it was honestly closer to human trafficking than it was election fraud.
Huh.
But I mean, it really isn't that big of a deal. I mean, it was for me, like getting kidnapped and hit on the back of the head.
completely traumatizing. I'm, you know, I got held up by, she's in golf gang, right?
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, Joe Cruel one time called me to pay fines, and when I show up,
Purse, thank you for the 5
minions
bomb.
pop out and hold me
And the
up.
2 extra from Twitch.
But Joe wanted to pay off his fine, so he's yelling at the guy Creeper.
I'll do
"You
the math on
moron, that's not part of the plan." And they
840.
they stole my service pistol. They didn't even take any of my equipment.
There you
they
go.
took the only item that I have to pay for myself.
Yeah, that's... Sorry that happened. That's not great.
Yeah, that's okay.
They are insane. I don't know. I've known a lot of crazy people that do a lot of crazy things. I don't think I've ever met as insane people as members of Golf Gang. There is no rhyme or reason why they do the things they do.
Nice.
Surely there's some
Mastermind
sort of
criminal
reason.
puts exactly one layer of clean person protection between
There's
his
gotta
street-level
be some
dealing
sort of
and his
reason.
distribution. That relationship
Well,
is known to the
yeah, I
PID
mean,
and
but
the DOJ,
how
but
is
they are completely
getting every
bamboozled
charge
carrot.
a reason? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's loony bin shit.
Good night, Persh. Oh yeah, completely. Utterly manic. That's
Yeah.
those people should be locked up. They really should. They should be 5150
yeah,
to never.
How has she not been locked up? Let's see this.
Pump it. Do we have a hype train?
Why has she got green hair?
Yeah, I don't know that either. I really don't know that either.
She claims to be from Uranus? Oh my god, this list of charges that she has.
Yep.
How in the hell did she get 102 counts of use of unauthorized equipment while hunting?
That is a great question. I could not answer that. I think she just ran over a bunch of animals with her car.
Oh, I guess that would do that.
Do you want to come with us to the chief of police debate?
Sure.
All right, everybody, let's go to the garage. It's time to head over there for the debate.
I'm doing somebody's phone right now, and then I'll join you.
All right, no worries. We're going to the debate, Castle. You want to come?
I'm clocking off, but I quickly wanted to update Moxie on what's going on with that.
Oh, okay, all right, perfect.
I did not sleep in your office nor the interrogation room. I actually slept on the hedge of the mission room.
On a hedge?
Moxie status check?
Can you call an ambulance?
Yeah, 10-4, I guess.
It's because the server's NA favored, man. No one cares about any other time zones except NA.
Very good.
Yo, Vita with the one gifted subs. Did that add time? I don't think it did.
Well, I
did
was
it?
gonna do it, and then I figured that might be a bit immature of me.
It's okay. I did it manually.
It is just a car seat after all.
Compliment EU.
Okay. Just means that you're more likely to die.
I
if we
like.
had a
You know
head-on
what?
collision.
Lasagna is a great dish, and we could not have it without the
I mean,
Italians.
but what if the car just
Is it upper bow?
obliterates us?
10-9?
Moxie, are you on upper power?
We're on upper power. Yeah, we're on upper power.
I'm spinning, but you can't see it. Of all the pastas, you choose lasagna. What do you guys think of lasagna?
I don't like lasagna.
I love lasagna.
What's
I
wrong?
like it, yeah.
What's wrong with lasagna, Oakley?
I don't know. You know, I'm starting to think that growing up,
Yeah,
my
Boone's good.
parents were absolute terrible cooks.
Okay.
Which then caused me to dislike certain foods and never attempt to eat them. So I think I just have a bad experience with it.
I know people that eat lasagna one layer at a time.
Yeah, I don't.
And I call them psychopaths.
What?
Yeah, that's a little weird.
I would pull my lasagna apart and eat only the noodles and specific layers as a kid.
Then you're not even eating lasagna.
I just
like,
don't.
why even make it in layers if you're gonna eat it like layer by layer?
I don't. I just don't like
4
it.
subs for Dallas, chat.
The ratio between things.
4 subs.
But the friends I have that eat them layer by layer is like, why are you doing that?
4
I mean,
subs
if
for
the
the Dallas
ratio's off, then
cosplay.
that's just a bad lasagna.
Yeah, I don't think my mom could make a lasagna.
No, but, like, the whole point is to have all of the layers at once. That's why you make it in layers.
That's why it's lasagna. It wouldn't be lasagna without it.
I also am
Right.
not the biggest fan of red sauce. I have a bad experience with that too.
Let me call. I gotta call
You don't
Katie.
like tomatoes.
I don't like tomatoes. I do love bruschetta though. That shit is so fucking good.
I don't like chunks.
Hey, Strong Rock.
Hey, you wanted to speak to me. Are you going to the debate?
I do not feel like going to the debate, but are you going to the debate?
I'll be there. We could just talk like at the back of the stands if you want.
All right, sounds good. I'll be there soon.
Okay, see you there.
All right, bye.
His go-to meal was spaghetti. So
I don't want to go
we'd
back
have
to no pixel
spaghetti
Degen
once a
days.
week,
Oh
and
god.
I got to the
Oh.
point.
Did you just have the ground beef ragu and spaghetti?
No, he made Italian sausage meatballs.
Oh.
So it was good. It was just the fact that
Don't do it. Don't do
the
it.
tomato sauce was such a common occurrence in my household that as
I gotta
soon
grab
as the
some water.
fumes wafted past my nostrils, I became nauseous.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but I love Italian sausage. Those meatballs were so good.
So what would you rather have, like meatballs in like a garlic like cream sauce or something?
I would just slather butter on my noodles, and our family, we would just make instant noodles, but we wouldn't add the seasoning, so we just had a bunch of those seasoning packages left over, and I would just put that on my noodles and have the meatballs on the side.
Okay, yeah.
You know, I think I'm waiting for Shiny and he's not coming. Huh. I think I was waiting for nothing. You guys got any food?
No.
All that talk of lasagna has made me hungry.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully there's a food truck at the debate.
Oh, I'm sure there will be.
Wait, not a single food truck sits up in this thing.
No, there will be. They're probably just getting their supplies. Celsius greater than... Okay. Listen, I'm not low in energy. I'm good. I don't need it. I'm good. I'm pumped. I don't need to finish my Celsius. I just put it away. Oh god, I hope there's so much shit slinging in this.
Like actual shit?
Oh yeah. Well, no. I'm not that psychopathic. Is that a word? Is psychopathic a word?
If they started actually slinging shit, I don't think I would vote for either of them.
Oh, I would. I'd vote for whoever won if they actually started slinging shit.
As the worst shit thrower might win.
They getting this shit from?
Good one. Good one, Oakley. Wow, there really is no food trucks. What has happened to this city?
1042.
Have a good night, Castle. Thank you for your service.
Good night. Have a good one.
I'm gonna grab Sonny and I'll be there.
No, I'm gonna starve. Oh my God, Pablo.
Why are you walking like that, Everett?
What do you mean?
B, if you want to sit on Ty's side to show unity, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure. Where's his side at?
No, right over here.
What do you mean right over here? You mean like...
Front center.
Oh, okay, perfect. Like right here?
Over here. Right there.
Perfect, thank you. We'll take the second row.
Cool.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm the main judge. Me down here. I'm the main judge.
Guys, we'll be starting the debate in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll be starting in 2 minutes.
God damn these chairs.
Silence your phones. I don't want to hear your phones going off.
Well, I'm trying to, but these goddamn chairs are uncomfortable.
To both candidates. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. This message is sponsored by.
This was a kids movie. Scooby-Doo, the live actions. You can look back on those now like, damn, those, I love movies. Also, Fern Gully, the fact that whole thing was about deforestation and pollution. And here I am thinking, like, I just liked it because they have fucking berries.
I want you to vote Ty Slaughter. What is that? Is that an ice machine back there? Why do they got an ice machine in the back?
Where?
You see back there? You're like behind the white fencing on the stage.
I see that.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's the most astonishing thing that's happening.
What? Why is that there? Why did it? Huh?
Great question.
It's just the face of it.
Oh, so there's no ice in it?
No, there's no. The other three sides of it are not there.
Huh? Weird.
Come join us.
On couch.
Come sit on Sloan's couch.
I wonder if it's some sort of prop they're going to use for the debate.
Oh, you mean like they're gonna do a skit?
Yeah.
They're gonna do a cold open because it's an ice machine?
Yes, yeah.
I can't grieve Sean too much.
You like that? That was a good one, wasn't it?
Maybe they
What would be better?
start off the debate by
If you
grabbing a
small
bag or
town,
two and breaking
is
it
if you were
open.
able to just-
Oh, yeah, nice, very nice.
Like I knew it.
These chairs are slippery.
Yeah, they're not great.
Okay, everybody. My name is Sloan Morgan. Thank you guys so much for coming out for the to the Chief of Police debate today. I just want to thank everyone for coming out. We're going to be starting now. I'm going to be announcing Sean Dean, our Lieutenant Governor of this beautiful state. This message is sponsored by Jeb Fuel and Bloom's Burgers. Thank you. Sean, take it away.
All right. Hello, everyone. Can everyone hear me? All right, so
Wait, this event is sponsored by Bloom's Burgers?
So today we have
It is,
the
yeah.
public debate between the two candidates,
There's a problem with
Lily
that.
Pond Bloom and Ty Slaughter. They are both running for Chief of Police. Now, like many of us know, obviously, the Chief of Police election is happening as of right now. You have multiple different places that you can go to vote. You City Hall in the city. You can go to the Polito City Hall. You can go to the Grape Seed Sheriff's Department. That one might be a little iffy. You might want to announce yourself before you go there because I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's in the actual. Anyways, and you can also go to Sandy Medical. Voting ends on this Friday at 3 p.m. EST. As for today's debate, if you have any sort of questions for each of our candidates,
should we think of a
I
question?
am sitting in this red chair. Now I am standing next to Surgeon General Hayabusa, Vet Director Anna Pita, and our wonderful DOC Warden. You will see there are valet ropes behind them. If you have any questions for these candidates, please line up right there to basically come to the microphone over here to ask your questions. This is obviously going to be probably a little bit of a lengthy one, but that's fine. And this is a message obviously for the candidates as well. You will have 2 to 3 minutes to answer each question. You may rebut, but I am going to make myself explicitly clear.
What will you
There will
do?
be no interrupting.
What
That
would you
is
do if
not
a
going to get
lieutenant
us
shot
anywhere,
someone in
and dear
cold
God, I
blood?
do not want to be here all fucking night, so please, for the love of God, do not interrupt. Without further ado, let's get the candidates out on stage.
I'm gonna go talk to Katie real fast. Oh, sorry. Oh my God.
Clap. I don't know what's.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
All right, if you guys have anything you want to say before we start, feel free.
On everybody, Ty Slaughter of Davis Police Department, LSPD. Multiple years experience running, but I look forward to this debate and answering everyone's questions.
And I'm Lieutenant Lily Fontaine Bloom.
God, I really hope they start shit slinging. This would be so entertaining.
One more than the other though right now, so that'll
What was
be fine.
that?
One more than the other, so.
You like one more than the other?
Hate one more than the other.
Oh.
Well, we obviously
Who's that? Who's that?
Pond.
Oh, yeah, okay. Why do you hate Pond?
Go ahead and ask.
For the conversation I'm just about to have with you.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm all ears.
Yeah, so your girl is probably getting fired from the district attorney's office.
Why?
Okay, so you remember the blackmail, government corruption type combo case with the mayor?
Yeah, the one that Percy came to me about to handle for him because Sparks didn't want to because he was helping someone press charges against her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So, government corruption was, not found with PC, so they dropped it, and I ended up having to do the case by myself because Percy fucking left me. I delivered a very spicy and scathing opening, telling Penny and Percy to go fuck themselves. I mean, I got the win. I don't give a shit. I got him indicted on blackmail, so we're winning out here. However, Lily Pond Bloom was dropped as a witness because I couldn't get to her in time. Apparently,
Okay.
I guess PD is super butthurt, and we have a bunch of lawyers running up to me going, "Hey, Katie, I overheard this conversation. You're getting fired." So,
Why does... okay. Is that... And that has to do with Pond?
yeah, because she was very much upset at the fact that she apparently... Well, I moved all this stuff around, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, your name was never mentioned in any of the reports that I was looking at, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I may have to retract everything I just said.
Wait, but how are... I'm confused. Why are you getting fired?
Question? I don't know details. Because nobody has told me anything. I'm literally finding this out through other lawyers.
I mean, I know that obviously you've heard what you've heard, but I would be hesitant to, jumping to conclusions. I mean, I can definitely see a world where Skylar I mean, what's this? What's the problem with the PD? Why is it specifically the PD?
I don't know entirely. I basically am hearing that they were bitching and complaining about the Saturday handling of the case. I don't know why they're bitching and complaining, but whatever.
Why did they even care though? It wasn't even their. They had really nothing to do with it. It was pretty much primarily Percy.
Well, yeah. Percy, but then Percy just dropped off the face of the earth because, you know, Percy.
Oh yeah, he did the same thing to me. He pretty much didn't do any work.
Okay.
And then left.
Question is, who would
being
win in a
FIB.
fight, a taco or a grilled cheese?
Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. Because I guess of the handling of the case on Saturday and the way how I was apparently, because I pretty much was fucking over it, and people were just pissing
I
me
mean,
off
you were
left
fucked
and
at it
right.
from every angle. You basically like, I mean, I was gonna do the same thing for Percy. I was gonna basically do what you did for Percy, but myself. But since Skylar was in the ICU or wherever the hell she was, he jumped on the opportunity to take it to you, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he did.
I mean, you didn't really have any weight in it. You didn't have as they say, a horse in the race. You kind of were just doing it out of the, I mean, more or less the kindness of your heart, but also the, like wanting to do your job, right?
I mean, that's pretty much all I did. Pretty much did this because I wanted to do my job and I wanted to bring that up to light and so on and so forth. I didn't do any of the homework. Percy. Then of course after, because some other bullshit happened where I guess like there was another conversation, I kept getting fucked left and right, okay? Like Spring went behind my back to talk to Joy about the case and he, I guess, said something and Spring said something about it and I was gonna jump off of it because I'm like, okay, well if this is gonna be an issue, I'll just jump. And Percy ended up just, you know, throwing shit up in the air and just walking away. You know, in exchange for that, he deleted all of his notes, so I had to literally start from scratch. So
that's really terrible.
I'm pretty much, yeah. I have been removed from all traces of the district attorney's office. Don't have access to anything anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now.
Why? Have you been explained?
Something I don't know why. I literally am just finding this out.
And safeguarding for that kind of thing.
That's not great at all.
No, it's not.
You gotta, that's one thing I hate more than anything is when people make decisions without even talking to people.
My question is for Ty Slaughter.
Like fucking, just tell me.
Is it true that
don't leave me cryptic messages like, hey.
And didn't call her back?
Is it Skylar?
Skylar did, and then my own friend, fucking friend, who's now the lieutenant district attorney, wouldn't even tell me what's going on. Sad. That is sad.
She said she would.
I mean, she's your boss. She's supposed to have your back. If she does nothing else correctly, she should at least have your back above anything else. That's something that I think is very important to do as a boss.
And she says that she always has my back, but then she does kind of this stuff where she goes behind my back, tells people that she's gonna fire me. Other people hear about it. Just fucking tell me.
Again, you know, nobody is perfect. Nobody here is gonna be perfect.
You didn't tell me that there was an issue yesterday when we had a meeting. You could have told me that earlier, so then I could have been like, okay, let me explain. But instead, no, I wake up to literally no access of any kind. Getting calls left and right from lawyers saying, hey, what happened? You're not on the roster anymore. Something happened on the docket, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I've been on the mainland all day. I don't know what's happening.
And having an understanding between them has been something I've been working on.
Oh, let's listen to this real fast.
Everyone's human. Everyone's not perfect. The same thing happens in the PD, happens in multiple things. Communication is one of the hardest things to fix. Never be fixed, if I'm going to be honest. And be transparent. But what we can do is we can at least work on improving the line of communication and working on the ease of that, which we have been doing. We've been setting up ways between the DA's office and the PD to have more communication by setting up like channels, by setting up liaisons, and trying to improve it. Obviously there have been issues at the DA's office, but there's also been issues in other places as well. And all we can do is
I haven't heard one solution.
and make sure it doesn't happen again.
There's no solution.
And my final question is
So,
for Ms.
she
Pond.
wasn't
Is
very
blue bad?
enthused about the ideas that we were bringing up at the meeting yesterday, so
What was the meeting?
Thank you. No further questions.
there was a command meeting with the DA's office and these guys, and while we were trying to present solutions and whatnot, Lily Pond Bloom was not enthused with like
I was wondering
ideas that we had.
Plans to like
So
fix
it's
the
like
relationship between the PD and
she's got
MID.
nothing.
As funny as it is to like
Want to
watch you
work
guys,
with.
like,
It-
rest
like,
Wait, hold on. Is
she's
this
like-
guy asking about
radio
FIB?
channels and
God.
I think it might be a little bit of a waste of resources having like bench trials over and over because you guys are just being petty all day.
Ooh!
Oh!
Thank you.
Who the fuck is that?
Absolutely. I agree that it is petty. I agree that things have been pushed across the line and that when it goes past banter and gets to be problematic, it's a problem. I've had good relations with the FIB since working with the PD. Strong Rock and I have worked very closely on many things, projects, joint operations, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, he called me yesterday about possibly setting something up between the PD and the FIB going forward. I don't like to see it. I don't like to see the PD have any kind of bad relations with any other government faction or the public or even people on the other side of the law. I feel like respect goes a long way, and to earn it, you have to show it and give it.
Yeah, PD relations between multiple government factions, including the FIB, has been a big priority of mine. We actually do a monthly check-in with our officers, which I then started to extend to the government factions and their leaders. One of those being the FIB, and me and Stronger had a extremely long conversation where we tried to come to middle grounds and also...
Yeah, right before her husband arrested Mueller and then me and
He
him.
needed a better understanding of how
You see how
FIB
crazy
works.
that is?
He needed a better understanding how PD works, so we could then work on our synergy. We are, at the end of the day, all out there for the same reason, and that is for the justice, but also the protection of the state.
I mean, she can't control what Bloom does, but...
So yeah, that's I don't, my husband, sure,
Oh.
had his issues, but I'm not my husband. I am committed to improving communications and making sure that the relations do not sour and continue building.
Divorce your husband.
I mean, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I get the whole she can't control what her husband does, but at the end of the day, right? Who can speak more reason? Who can speak more reason to Bloom other than his wife? And she didn't even try. I know it.
No, she didn't try.
She
She
just
was
fucking
like, I'm just
watched him go. It like a dog on a leash. And she was walking down a trail, and she had her pit bull with no leash on, and that pit bull mauled a small child.
Yeah.
I'd say this is a tricky one. We don't have.
I'm not my husband, okay? But you can kind of...
I mean, she's the same rank as him. She could have at least tried to talk common sense into him. In the cell, she's just like, I can't, I'm, she literally just like said she can't do anything.
Yeah.
Are you the small child? Yes. I'm sorry you've been put in that situation though.
Yeah, it's okay. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Gonna do next? What kind of shit I'm gonna get into? Like, I don't know.
I don't think it's over for you. If you got fired for putting shade on people and calling people out in a court, that is by no means a reason to fire someone.
Things like first aid, etc. Because
And the fact that you've had zero explanation as to why you've had nearly every access to your job removed. I mean, you're more or less suspended pending firing, and no one has said a word to you.
anything that you think we would need to know.
Nobody has. Nobody from my office has. Nobody has like approached me. I mean, everyone's just like, I need to talk, or you know, the two top folks are just like, we need to talk to you. It's like, okay,
If you are being violent,
tell
or not
me.
compliant, we will.
What the
There
fuck?
is limits to what we can do. We have to be able to move you, and we will try and do that in the most safest way possible. You know,
I hate
and
everything.
de-escalate anything from there.
I mean, you've worked very hard. I mean, you have one of the things that is undeniable, and really you can't. There's nothing more important. Is availability, and my God, are you present and available? And level-headed. I cannot say the same for your boss.
Yep, sure is.
Hey, how you doing? Stacy Ricky, you know, former combat.
And I don't know. It's like I put myself out there every day. I try to talk to people from all sorts of places to get better understanding. I try to do everything that I can right. Yet people are still not fucking happy with me. So whatever. Whatever.
I hate to say this because you worked so hard for it, but it just sounds like this isn't worth your time.
Constantly checking in anytime I'm patrolling around, not responding to anything. If I
That's what it's sounding like too. And Thomas has been telling me for like at least a good month, 2-3 months now. He's like, why are you still in that office? Still there.
Hazard, I am the first person to call tow truck drivers.
I mean, I noticed something different when you were acting DA and no longer acting DA was how smooth things were going and how little problems there were.
We have officers who really enjoy parking.
Yeah, because I tried not to, you know, but I did have to put out they, you know, they weren't as big, and I made decisions, and I even expanded the office. I tried doing the best I can with what I had, with the little, like, you know, training that I did have to be a fucking acting DA. The other acting DA that was with me wasn't even around, so.
The road, or it's blocking anything or any kind of illegal vehicle, we will call tow in for it happily. Please make sure that if you are a tower, that your number is in the directory, because otherwise we cannot contact you. So please, we beg you to do that.
All right, that was the first question. Last question for you. This is the big one for me.
Great. Now Skylar's around and she wants to talk to me. So.
Well, I think that'll probably make. I think this conversation will probably make everything clear.
What can we do to improve and grow on them, man? Because you know it feels like once you
I'm fired. Fuck it.
man, you know they just want to, you know.
Fuck it at this point.
If you end up getting fired, come find me again. All right.
All right. I appreciate it, Strong Rock.
Of course, you've been a very useful and helpful person to the FIB, and I will not let that go unnoticed.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Skylar, see what she says. I'll be back.
Hey. Something I gotta tell Mueller a lot, and I mean obviously you're not Mueller, but just if you feel like you got something to say, think about it 2 times and consider what it means to the other person before you say it. All right.
All right.
All right. Just be you know, just consider anything Skylar says to you to be out of. Well, I mean, I can't say that, but just don't make any rash decisions and don't say anything that you'll regret tomorrow. All right.
Will do.
Okay. You got this. All right.
Experienced and tenured officers that we are here to be for you guys. We are here for you guys, to protect you guys, to be around you guys, to make sure nothing's happening, to respond to calls, and that you guys are people too, and sometimes officers forget that. And I'll be the first person to say that. Oftentimes I see officers forget that, and I'm always having conversations with people about that. I don't think that's okay, and I think that we can always be improving.
I think Skylar's getting pressured to do something,
especially when it comes to bringing some of this new blood in. And I apologize for anything that has happened to you previous with any of these incidents.
Yeah.
I want to ask a question, but I can't think of it.
Like the public or dealing people, it is an acquired.
Yo, mom, is it Muam or mom?
Make sure people can actually, our officers are abiding by
Mademoiselle, I'm just gonna call it that.
Everything else, obviously, I'm not going to.
MUA, Mademoiselle. Okay, all right. Mua. Mua.
Other people, and I'm not here to step
makeup
on their toes.
artist.
I think they've done an amazing job.
Okay.
Bringing in the cadets that we have. We have multiple ways to come in as a cadet, multiple skill levels.
Thanks for the raid. Hope you're you enjoyed your stream.
Focus on those who might need a bit more help. have a whole system of like signing people off on certain things and
Frosty.
taking, you know, and making sure that training is there for them. But we also appreciate your guys' feedback, especially if there has been an incident with somebody. We do like to know. Sadly, we cannot be around all the time. No one can be around all the time. Sometimes these people are solo and they're out there on their own. And unless we get it reported back to us, we might never know about it. And I do promise you that that does go through to the FTOs who train these people, and they are given feedback.
The way my draw
from us
dropped
and from the
earlier?
FTOs as well.
What are you talking about?
Because we always want to be teaching people and expanding
Talking
their
about
knowledge, and helping
when
people
you were in
understand
chat?
How, you know, how people should be spoken to, but also treated. We're all human at the end of the day, and we should be treated as such no matter what.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
All right, I got 2 questions. First one is, in a time of like rising violence and robberies at the hospital, how will you as chief help curb some of these incidents so doctors feel safer to come to work?
I mean, ramping up patrol in that area, having officer presence there. We have a good program in the FTO program where people have to do auxiliary hours, helping.
Question about FIB helicopter.
Maybe prioritizing having these cadets that are doing their auxiliary hours at the hospital could be good. I have good relations with the Surgeon General, Quimbley, and I'm in constant contact with her about things that are going on and any help.
No,
they
you
can
can't
need.
have her.
I've often offered myself, as well as spoke with other officers who were willing
Response to
to
911s
and
I mean,
security.
I can already think. I can already hear the answer they're gonna say if I ask a question like that.
Communication and continuing to be there for a fellow government faction is crucial and honestly necessary. I think you guys provide and do something that is life-saving, literally, and you guys can't do that if you're having your lives threatened, and that's not okay at all.
Yeah, like I already stated before, I've been, making sure to reach out to the government leaders, that includes EMS and the doctors, to have conversations with them and see what we can do to improve relations.
Pawn just keeps saying the same thing. I've been planning these. I've been doing these monthly things.
Responded extremely quickly.
For the record, what do you think the FIB does?
We apprehended people. We want to keep doing.
I should go up there and just say, "What does the FIB even do?"
And I will make sure that's a top priority in getting that done.
That would be really funny.
Especially with things like we also have Vinewood Police Department, which does technically cover that area, as well as a couple of other places.
That would be really, really funny.
Getting them to focus on that would be a good thing. Maybe even seeing if we could have some.
Do it.
Of our cadets who do auxiliary hours, for example.
You told her.
Even go to the hospital and do security there, and not just at the DMV.
I think that would be really funny.
Presence. Officer presence is the first thing that we think about when we come to escalation of force. I'm committed to upping that.
Thanks for the gifted, Senior Toad. All right, let me add 120.
Okay. Another question I have is, how will you train officers to better deal with stressful situations? Just for example,
he's turning the FIB into even more of because their answers are gonna validate it.
Yeah, I look at it.
Their answers are gonna validate. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna obviously they want to answer the question.
Out there. There is no excuse for being unprofessional to the public, and the public includes, civilians, people on the other side of the law, as well as other government factions. There's no excuse for behaving like that, acting like that, and people being held accountable for those actions is a big thing.
She's gonna accuse you of violating rights.
They should be able to trust us. Believe that they can have a conversation with us safely. So
I'm gonna say, what does the FIB do?
Conduct is questionable in the public eye. I have a very big problem with that. And as chief, I would not stand for that at all.
I'm just holding back here.
You sure?
Me.
Oh, you're not answering. Okay, gotcha.
My officers, at the end of the day, are human. Everyone has emotions. Everyone deals with those emotions differently. There is a difference between having an opinion, because I want my officers to not be robots. At the end of the day, we're not soldiers. We're not here that. We are people. We all have different styles of policing, etc. But when it comes to being responsible and professional, I can admit myself that I've had moments where I have not been professional in court and other places due to, having those issues, but have I gone and spoken to people afterwards? And
I'm gonna
had
go.
conversations with them? Yes. Because it's about accountability.
What does the FIB do?
And talking with those people when you do make a mistake, and that's what I would expect. So if there is an officer who does, act unbecoming and unprofessional, then I would expect them to take accountability and admit that, and be able to go have an adult and professional conversation with that party.
No, he's
whether
talking
they be
about
civilian or
Percy.
government or whoever.
That's crazy.
Figure it out.
That's crazy.
If they can't do that, then that's an issue.
Then
and
E-weight
not something
3.
that I'm going to stand for.
My late husband in a court.
It has to be even due? No, because I feel like... No. I'm just going to say, what does the FIB do?
Howdy, Mr. Escobar.
I am Pablo Escobar. I just have a quick question for you both. How are you different from the past chief, and what implementations can citizens expect to see once you're elected?
See, it's hard to say about the last chief because I don't believe I've actually ever met him, being real. But I can tell you about some stuff implementing going forward. Within the PD, one thing the PD needs is accountability, and part of that is people being held accountable not just for their actions to the public, but also within the PD.
This is going to be really funny. I hope this bit lands.
And giving everyone the responsibilities of their rank and how they should be acting and conducting themselves within the PD and to the
I
public.
hope this bit lands.
I also be working on a system where people of specific
What do you
ranks,
mean it
which is
lands?
something I've already been doing.
That
working
people
with
think
Davis
it's funny.
People is
what's
reaching
the
out
point of
to
telling
the
a
public,
joke if no one
not just
laughs?
To people in specific areas or other government factions, but also reaching out and checking in on and supporting local businesses. Backbone, I mean, a lot of these food places, if we didn't have them and people weren't working there, we'd starve to death, right? So I think it's important to constantly check in on them, making sure they're doing good and support them. Another thing is harp on getting officers which goes sort of hand in hand with the last thing, getting officers back to the basics. Presence is the big thing, and we're there to serve the public.
If not, you could always FA quit on the spot.
Guys, all of you. I don't care who you are, whether you wear a badge or you're part of a medical group or you're just a civilian working at a business or even on I hate to say it, on the other side of the law. You're all people at the end of the day, and you should be treated as such. You're human just like us, and people should be able to have conversations.
Yeah, well, we haven't really even had a chief of police. For the LSPD has been formed since around the 15th of December. LSPD was formed when I officially joined.
What? That was the 15th? A week after the
only ever met
server
the assistant
opened?
chief.
Wow, I thought it was later than
never
that.
the chief. He's been either busy in his office or had to go do things, which is why it's part of the reason that I requested that a chief election even happen. The LSPD deserves stability. It deserves a spearhead. It deserves high command who actually care for it, because then that trickles down the ranks and then trickles into the community itself. If you have a command who is accountable, a command who is strong, and a command who is confident and there for their officers, that command, like I have with myself, Lana, and Jeff, will then affect the officers below it. Everyone always hears that, the top is where it starts, and I completely agree. Because we can then be the role models, but also be the people to hold other people accountable, and
Where's
that
Moxie?
then affects the community. Because you have a strong command, which then you have strong, officers below, because they're trained well,
Just butt in and
they
ask,
feel
or should I
supported,
get in
and they're
line?
then happier and more motivated out on patrol, which only affects the community for good. So that is what I would do different than the chief that we currently have.
Is that Tori?
Close to me.
Fucking 3 feet away for you, goddammit, sir.
Oh,
I need to bust out my
you're
ruler
closer
and show
than
you.
that.
That's
Closer
strong
than that.
bad.
It's okay. I was supposed to say hi to you.
I don't think the fucking space is getting any bigger when you standing towards me.
You gotta use the mic, sir.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I can hit you right now.
Well, could we not?
Don't hit her. What the hell?
This is a line to ask
Fuck, I hit
questions.
you too.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you, buddy?
Hit everybody.
Calm down, please. Be respectful.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of problems, both within and from an outside perspective and external perspective within the PD. I think people, again, I spoke about it a lot. People need to be held accountable. I don't think there's people who know exactly what their rank entails and are doing that within the PD, and I think that affects their performance, not just within the PD, but also affects how
right
they
on the nail,
treat
right on the nail,
and
Ty, right
respond
on
to
the nail.
things outside of the PD to the public. And again, we're here for you guys, so that's not okay. But I know another thing is people constantly feeling
Ooh,
like
you know, what'd
they're
be a
being
really good
disrespected or
question?
their rights are
Why
being
does the
violated, and I don't
why
agree
do the
with that.
police
I don't think we
exist?
currently have anyone holding people responsible.
That would
for
be
when that stuff
a
happens. Sure, you guys
crazy
can take the
answer.
report
That would be a
and
crazy
civilly,
question to see how they
but,
answer.
I mean, let's be
Sloan.
honest with you. You get a bit of money, but then what happens?
Question,
The
can I
officers are
ask?
still.
I think I'm gonna ask that
continuing
first
right?
and
I
then
don't
go
know-
with
I
what
don't
does the
really
FIB
think
even
these
do.
officers who are doing this, no matter
Fuck
what
yeah.
Can
their
you
rank
ask two?
are,
Yeah, I'm gonna
need
ask
to be
two. I'm
held
gonna ask
accountable for
two.
their actions, whether it's disrespecting someone in
I have a
public,
laundry
or being
list
too
of
rough with
questions.
someone,
We got, but we wanna
or
hear yours. So
violating
cut
someone's
for it.
rights. I don't think it's okay, and I
Okay.
think
Go for it,
people need to
cut
be
me.
held accountable for that.
I think our biggest challenges right now is community relations. I wanna, and I already have been working to improve that. You know, that's what Vinewood Police Department is. It's people who go out there for the community. I've been trying to get that up and running and make that more stable, which has been great, especially with the Mirror Park area. But I want to expand that to the rest of the city. And encompassing community relations, a big feedback that I've got from people when I've spoken to them, and what I've got from other officers when they've told me, is that the community feels like when they put a complaint in, they do not get feedback, and that is an issue. You deserve to know a conclusion. Now, am I going to sit there and tell you every single thing that happened to the officer with an internal punishment? No. But am I going to use our admin team and our dispatch team?
Admin team?
You guys are
What?
communicated? Who are the
Can she
officers who
say
dealt
that?
with that issue? And was there any kind of resolution? So you deserve closure. So yes, that is something that I am committed to doing, and I already have plans in place to do that. I think our other major issue right now for the LSPD.
Live ban incoming.
People.
I know. It was a bit per.
everyone
She
hates the
ruined
word,
it.
But it's keeping them motivated. You've got to find creative solutions. Sometimes the city is quiet, and that's a good thing. It means crime isn't happening. That's great. But we have to find creative solutions to continue, keeping those people coming around and keeping them coming on duty. Whether that is things like doing training, because that inherently just then improves patrol, or even, then reaching out to community to, use things like food trucks or businesses to then host events for the PD, which then only improves the economy for the state as well.
Got you. I do have one more question. Just wondering if we're able, and this is really what my vote depends on here. Are police batons able to replace with foam noodles here? I'm just wondering if
foam
I
noodles.
feel like it's more friendly towards the community.
Foam noodles.
Agree that noodle would be more friendly.
Someone boo
and,
this guy.
Probably have a comedic relief to it that everyone would enjoy, but unfortunately, baton should only be used when someone has been physical towards another person or officer. I mean, if there have been incidents where, and I'm sure there has, where people have been overusing batons or just using them unjustly to begin with, I think people should be held accountable for those actions. That is not okay. Batons can absolutely hurt someone, and if pushed too far, someone could end up in the ICU or with serious injury. So that's
Take
not
it
okay at all.
seriously
I don't
like a
agree
true
with that.
professional.
But,
Yeah, that was a good.
I do not believe that they could be replaced with noodles.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, batons are not going to be replaced with noodles, but what we can do is make sure people are following the escalation of force, going through officer presence, verbalization, tackling, everything like that, before escalating to using a baton. If an officer is using a baton, they're, 90% of the time,
Yeah, what's
if
up?
not more, is going to be an accurate reason.
My bad, girl. What's up?
We still need to curb that, small 1% where there isn't a good reason
Asking
for
a
that to
plethora of
happen.
questions.
Unfortunately,
love to fucking
being
wait and ask
transparent, there
my
will
question,
always
but I
be
gotta
people
kinda
who slip through the
dip
cracks and make
For what?
mistakes.
I
But
kinda
all we
wanna
can
dip
do,
through, but like I have a really
correct
good
those
question. I feel
people,
like, and I kind
either
of
Yeah,
by
just ask it
actually having
first.
accountability in either demotions, firings, suspensions,
Because I
anything
have, like,
like that,
5
or
of them
even
to ask.
retraining.
Give me $5
Sometimes
and I'll let you
education
cut
is
me.
the better response than just, demoting them with nothing else. There has to be a follow-through plan with these, with that.
$5. Fuck.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I went to the front
I
of the
love
line.
a good noodle.
Oh, sorry, you handed that to me.
Is my mic on?
Hello?
Here you go, sir.
What's wrong, Rock?
Hello. Why do the police exist?
Thanks for the money.
I don't hate you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna scoot right.
Quiet.
Oh,
You
Hello?
motherfucker.
Can you hear me now?
Got goddamn scammed.
But you're not using the
for being a pig.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Somebody, I think this last guy broke it. Hello?
Oh, I had him for 2 seconds then.
Last
God
person
damn
take
it.
the mic with them.
Hello? Hey, buddy, did you steal the microphone?
Defo here.
No, I didn't steal it.
Who's the
Can you come back up here for a second and just,
I'm a dirty line cutter. Clean line cutter. I'm a clean line cutter. That's
Hello?
why the cut was so
Hello?
clean.
Can you hear me?
Okay, well, excuse me, Mr. Marabunta.
Can you just, pick it back up and tighten it back in there for me?
He has a name, puto. Is that you, James?
All right, is that better?
No.
Okay.
Just tell me the
Tori, can
question
you
I'll
use
ask. Just tell me the question.
Why
Can
do
you
the
guys hear
police
me? Can you guys
exist?
hear me?
Yes.
Your question?
Why do the police exist?
What?
Yeah, why do the police exist?
FIB director or FIB agent Strong-Rock wants to know, why does the police exist?
Police exist to serve the public, to protect the public, to be there for the public, to reach out to the public. Presence is a massive thing. We are not just there to arrest people. We are not there to violate people's rights or push the boundaries on people, make them an example in court. We're not there to pump people. We're not there to do any of that. We're there to be
Yeah,
there. We're
but
there
it's
for
so
the people
fun.
in the public. We're there to reach out. Like, for instance, I constantly am making checks with businesses. I was just at Bean Machine recently having a conversation with a lot of them. I'm going to be having a meet and greet tomorrow. I constantly go and check on all the other businesses as well, from Up and Adam to HVTU to Dean's World, to anything at the Del Perro Plaza, to a lot of the food trucks. I'm constantly going around and switching, having conversations with people, checking on people, making sure they're okay. I mean, a simple conversation of just how are you doing or how have you been goes a long way. We're not there to just make arrests on people. We're there to be there for people, to make sure people are okay and to protect people when stuff is happening.
Yeah, as someone who wants to be the chief of the LSPD, I'm gonna be there for my officers.
What?
Police exist to make sure that
All
people
right.
who are committing crimes are held accountable and are charged appropriately. And they do that by working with other factions, such as the DA's office, such as the FIB, etc., to get that done. Also there to protect the community and protect the civilians, whether that
Kimberly,
be
Kimberly,
through
what the
physical
hell?
presence, making sure they
She's
take their
such a
statements,
go.
give them feedback, improving
Ben.
accountability within the
Oh,
PD.
no, he was already ahead of me.
itself to then
Oh.
protect them,
Girl,
Bring
who
that
gives
and
a
making
fuck? My
sure
questions are, there's
the
plenty. I got time.
areas
I'm
where there is
chilling.
either heightened
Yeah.
crime,
I just gotta
all
fucking
areas
drive back to
of
the house.
certain
I'm gonna
crimes,
go.
then
I'm gonna
have things
shoot
like
buttons.
certain tactical teams to go deal with those,
All your
initiatives to go
cool
deal with those.
questions.
The police is there,
Oh, I'm heading out.
for protection
Cutsies, motherfucker. Okay, I'm watching
in
you.
so many different ways, as I've explained.
More questions? Was that it?
Good here?
I've got one more, but I'm gonna try to use the microphone if I can again.
I'll call you in a second, and we can go do that Josiah thing.
Can you hear me again? Can you hear me now?
I actually can.
And yeah,
Okay. One more question. What does the FIB even do?
It's a lot.
Thank you.
They have multiple different. Do you guys have the analysts, the agents? You also have the skip tracers. The skip tracers are there to act like bounty hunters to collect on overdue fines. I know the FIB has looked into people. They have done things like civil asset forfeiture. You guys have worked a lot with certain people in the PD on joint operations. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure what all the analysts do, other than what their name, what their title entail. I guess explains. But I know that you mentioned some of them are working towards being agents as well.
Yeah, Stronglock, you and I actually had an entire conversation about this because the PD had the exact same question of what do FIB even do? And that was a big issue for me. I did not like that was the attitude that people had. So I came to you and we had that entire discussion about what does the FIB do to clarify and help understand better transparency.
Why do I feel like she's reprimanding
Everything Tyson is
Booba?
completely correct. That is what the FIB does. and we want to, make sure they can continue doing that and work together to improve that, to do that job.
What was the first question? I didn't hear it.
Why do the police exist?
Okay.
Damn, that was actually turned out to be a much better question than I thought it was gonna
I got
be.
a two-part question for you guys. I'm gonna give you the first part first. You feel this is for both of
Pond
you.
literally just said.
You feel
What was
is
that?
the biggest problem of plaguing the LSPD?
So that was more like a description of the
Plan to
positions within the
address it.
FIB rather than what we actually do.
Yeah, it was.
Hard
But
to
I
say
mean, at
that
least he
there's just
actually
one
brought something
big
up. She
issue
just said
plaguing
we
the
talked
LSPD,
about it
but
in
I
a
think,
reprimanding tone, and then said,
someone
"Yeah,
being
what
there
Ty
at
said."
the top, which is why we're having this election. to
They're all
set
just
it, set the
repeating each
tone, set
other.
the culture, and
Yeah,
bring
pretty much.
camaraderie,
This is
as
just like
well
an
as,
echo chamber.
Be there,
I've
speak to the
planted a
public, be
question.
there to
Assistant
speak to
Chief
the other
of the
government factions and
We got,
businesses
Stephanie up
and
there asking a
everything
question
out
for
there in
me.
the public.
Oh,
would
good.
be
What is
massive.
it?
I believe that somebody being there
Would
at
you
the
be
top
a
who
better
knows what
choice
they're
for this
doing and has the
position than the other
confidence
candidate?
and the rapport with the public and other
Ooh.
government factions.
Good question.
That's what
would
we're
go
all here to
down
find out.
the chain, and those
They
people,
have not
that
answered
person
that yet.
have putting people in
Just
place
saying
to
the
hold
same thing up
everyone else
there.
accountable and make sure that they are also doing the
I might
same
just start throwing shit.
within reason within their
stuff
rank.
happening.
Would it would just
No,
trickle
Oakley,
down
you got to
and
be a
trickle
good
out to the
example.
public.
You're part of the FIB.
Right, that's
The
not
reason why we
I'm
are
not asking the
where we
question.
are right now having a chief election is because we did not have
pay
or
someone
do
to
not
throw
have
the
someone that is
shit?
doing that. And unfortunately, the people
I asked
who
her
are
too, and
actually
she
at
said
the
she
top
would if I gave her.
I think that would
have done
technically
their
be
best
a
with what
conspiracy.
little guidance, if any guidance they've had, but they maybe have fallen short, and so we are here today.
Yeah, for me, the biggest issue is not having that top command, which is exactly why I wanted the chief of police election to happen. It's why also
Harper would
encompassing
throw
that,
shit.
not having people at the top
Yes,
means
she
we have
would.
stagnated movement, stagnated
Yes,
flow,
she would.
which is exactly why that I am running with not just myself, but also with Jeff Jefferson and Lana Great Quinn, because I want to be able to hit the ground running and fix the issues day one and get it going, and not just and have to wait. We've waited long enough. The LSPD and this city deserves a chief who is ready to go day one out the gate, and that's exactly what I want to start fixing. I want to fix stability, get captains in place. I then want to move into, getting those captains comfortable within a pretty short time period. We already have people who are ready to go into those captains' positions, and they have been deserving of such for a long time. We have people who are then deserving to be in lieutenant positions, and etc. I want to hit that going, because then inherently that will have an amazing effect back on the community, because you're going to have a better LSPD, a stable one, and one who's ready to hold, each other, keep us training and accountability.
Second part to the same question. Stopping either of you currently from doing any of these things.
Oh, the goddamn rerun presidential
As a
debate
lieutenant,
question.
That's been a big thing I've been hearing. People, tell me, "Oh, you're lieutenant. Why haven't you been doing stuff?" Well, I have been. I have promoted people. I have, brought in departments. Obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and claim that I made these certifications or made these departments, because that's inherently stupid, and it takes away from the amazingly hard work and dedication that those people, for example, Ty, for example, Tori, people who have put those works into, recent certifications or departments. I'm never going to take it away from those individually. But was I there at the top when, High Command and everyone else wasn't, and making sure things had movement and had conversations
I'm with you. I
with
need to
people?
start slinging shit.
People came and said, certifications aren't getting enough movements.
getting
Okay, I
along
went
too
and
much.
had conversations with those people, and then now those are getting movements. People said things
This is
weren't happening with rank changes. Okay, I promoted people. I've been moving people up. I've also had conversations where I've almost had to demote people or have. So
I
but
think
these aren't things
Ty
that I
might
actively
win
go out there
purely
and
out of the
advertise,
fact that
and,
whenever
say to the
Pond
community
is
and
answering a
people about,
question,
because I'm a very
she
big
sounds like she's
believer
like
of
reprimanding
punishing private,
someone.
praise in public. Some things do need to be public.
And I
especially
know
when it comes to
I don't think she's
accountability, especially
not
when it
talking
comes
with
to
like a
committed
she's not
crime.
intentionally supposed to be like sounding like that. I don't think so.
Only things, and I know that I have done, and I will continue to do, regardless of where I am, because at the end of the day, all of it has been for complete betterment of the LSPD. Has it been perfect? No. Have I made mistakes? Yes, because unfortunately, I have a ceiling level. There is red tape, and there is a ceiling level to what I can do, and limited to what I can do as a lieutenant. But did I do some of it? You know, to kind of break some of that ceiling? Yeah, I did. And I'm glad that I did it.
I've heard people won't vote for her simply
I have
because
been
she's
doing.
Bloom's
I
wife.
continue to do. I
Bro,
did
that's
it
probably
every rank
majority
that
of
I
the
was there
people
for. I
voting
know a
for
lot of my
Ty that
superiors
barely
have
know
always told
him.
me that I just they always saw me just do. I was in a unit called CID. Basically as a
Bro,
detective
there's
for the longest
probably
time.
like
I was doing things sort of for myself. And
there's
with a
probably
small
at
group of
least
people. I
like
stepped away
30
from
to
that
50 people
because
that
I
are
knew
gonna
that
vote for
not just
Ty
within
simply
the
because
LSPD
she's
or
Bloom's
within the
wife.
Department of Public Safety, but somebody needed to step up because people were.
I think that actually might be the reason she won't win. I think that might be the sole reason she doesn't win.
Superiors call me,
Which
I know,
is
like, shout out
really
to
fucked
Joe
up.
Ferraro constantly call me about things. I felt that I could have a bigger and better presence out there, just being a normal patrol officer, a uniformed patrol officer, as well as a sergeant, and just doing my job and reaching out to people, checking in on people, whether it's my own officers, other government factions, or the public and people out there, and setting an example of how a officer should be and should act by being there for people, not pushing bogus charges, not violating people's rights, not antagonizing people, but just being there, having a conversation, and whether it leads to an arrest or not, you know, that happens. I think anything has really stopped me from doing any of that. I've just continued to do and do my best.
I don't. Yeah, it probably
Kinda
is
wanna
closer than
rebut
we
on
think,
that.
but
Feedback from officers has been a monthly thing. It was something that was started by Metzger back in, I want to say April, maybe even earlier. Unfortunately, Metzger is no longer around for reasons out of his control. So I decided to continue the monthly check-ins. One of the feedbacks during the monthly check-ins back in, I want to say June, July time, was that sergeants were not stepping up and doing their job, and patrol did not feel supported. And so I went to the sergeants, every single one of them individually, and told them to either buck up, and I gave them the support and the, you know, leaning of how to do that. I gave them advice on what they should do.
I can see
Inherently, they have to make their own decisions, but I gave them kind of options, and I said, this is what you can do. Either you buck up and do it, or you don't stay sergeant, because someone needs to step up to that position and actually support the LSPD.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that there was a lot of sergeants who weren't stepping up, and there still is to this day. I think that part of that is they weren't given the guidance, or people above them, or people who brought them to that rank did not tell them what their responsibilities are. And I think I always held myself accountable from the day I was an officer to a senior officer. I didn't even want to move up for the longest time, but I just did what I thought was right. And with the experience that I have being throughout all the ranks, all the way to head trooper before I came here, I just continued to do. It didn't matter what rank I was. I didn't need rank to do a lot of these things, like just being there and being a presence, or just helping out other officers, checking in on them, or just anything out on patrol.
What's my headset audio life at? Hold on.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you both for your cervix, and may the odds be ever in either of yours favors.
All right, thank you, Tori, for that question. I am going to interject here because there is a question from the
20%
crowd that was sent me
That's not
a
bad.
while ago. This question comes from Dr. Mercy Schilling. Pond, this one is for you. Seeing that you have 3 people displayed by you, how do you, as a leader, ensure that appointments are given to individuals supporting a unified vision for Los Santos, as opposed to your bias dictating?
When did
who will be
Harold
given
get there?
power?
When the hell did Harold get here? What the hell?
The 2 people I've chosen, including myself there, the 2 people I have chosen, technically I did choose myself to run for chief, I guess. Well, it was also voted for by the LSPD, because that's how this works.
When the hell did Harold get here?
Those who don't know, the LSPD actually voted previously to bring me in, and same with Ty. But I want to bring in Lana.
How long's Harold been sitting
Lana is
there?
somebody who can also hold me accountable. She has different opinions to me, and that's exactly what I need. She's not a yes man. She is an extremely competent officer who has had an amazing command behind her, but also an amazing energy. She has great relations with a lot of the city, I think anyone can sit here and I don't think pretty anyone's had a negative experience with Lana.
I don't have a good experience with her.
It's absolutely fabulous, and so I want to bring her in as this, a stable pillar for that. As for Jeff, he also covers the entirety of Shift 3, whereas inherently a space that I do not cover. I think it's good to have a range of people. Someone like Jeff, who is a staple in Shift 3, and also was going to run for chief as Lana was going to as well. These are people who wanted to be here. These are people who also were voted to be here. People voted for Jeff. People voted for Lana to run for chief. This is who the LSPD wants, and inherently, it's also why I want them. Phenomenal leaders. It is not a dictatorship. It is smart choice in who I want in my command, because it's also not just who I want, but who the LSPD wants as well.
Thank you. We also have another question from the audience as well. What has Jeff and Lana done for the entirety of the PD, and why would they be best fit for your high command?
I just kind of went over it, but I will, re-solidify.
Oh, that's not...
Lana, like I said, has a completely different approach to me on stuff, which is exactly what we need at the top. If we had 3 people who did the exact same thing, that would be boring, but it also would be stupid. I don't need people who can tell me what I want to hear. I need people who can tell me what I don't want to hear when I don't want to hear it, and will tell me to my face, which is exactly what Lana and Jeff will do.
Jesus Christ.
They will also tell me, the things that I might miss. Lana is much more in touch with the city and some other officers than I can be, just due to either time or, being lieutenant. Sometimes it's harder for me to get out there. So she can be a big voice for them, and so can Jeff in Shift 3. He will cover the whole of that and be able to be a voice for them.
I think they'd both be chief. I genuinely believe I think they'd both be good chief of
and that
police.
has luckily been improved over the last few months. But
I think
will
either
just
one would be a
continue
good chief of
improving it.
police.
That doesn't hurt to just
We're
continue
biased
improving it,
because
and that would be
the
an
shit
amazing
with
way to do
Bloom,
that.
but I think it both would probably be pretty good chief of police.
Also add Jeff also revitalized. We got a feedback about Motor. Motor was one of our certifications that we had feedback from that was not doing well. It was not getting good
I wonder who
reviews.
Harold votes for.
It was not being received well.
Yeah, I don't
Jeff
know.
was put in place, and he has revitalized Motor, an amazing standard, and brought in some brilliant people. Now that you'll see Motor out there all the time, and that's thanks to Jeff.
Okay. Return to questions of people that are in line.
What's popping?
Oh God.
Really good.
Good.
How you doing, Lily? Fuck you, Ty. I hope you die.
Okay.
Okay.
Forehead doing.
Being honest. I'm just being honest. Okay. I'm gonna be on the story, talk my questions, but I have one really important question. Out of the both of you, who would win in the fist fight?
Is this where
I
it
would say
starts?
me. I have years of experience with mixed martial arts.
Oh,
Years of
okay.
service in the military.
Yeah, I'm British.
Would
Give
you
me a
consider
knife.
yourself an aggressive person? It's fine. Hold on.
Wait, what did you just say, Pond?
So I'm British. I'd do better with a knife. Let's be honest.
Jesus Christ.
Ty, would you consider yourself an aggressive person? Be honest.
Can be. I don't feel like innately
Kaya
I am,
with
but I absolutely
2.
can step up and turn up the heat.
That's
yeah, sure.
1 away from 150.
So I don't know if I kind of heard it earlier. You guys were kind of talking about accountability when it comes to officers. But what are your current thoughts on like de-escalation when it comes to the PD? You think they're doing a good job or no?
I feel like we can always be doing a better job. I'll just be blunt with you. There are instances where I see officers possibly being antagonistic, and even if maybe it's considered banter and you think it's okay or whatever, there are definitely officers who have crossed the line, whether it be to the public
Really
or in
is,
gang
isn't
turf
it?
or in a courtroom, whatever.
Chat,
it
you
might
know, I've
be.
got
There's
it
no
on
need to do
standby.
that. I think people need to know how to read
I've
the
got the
room.
cosplay, and I'll put the cam back on me and
People
wear
need to
it for
remember
the
what
rest of the
their
night.
relationship is with those people as well, and also what they're capable of.
Oh, I
Respect
might not
goes
be
a
able to
long
wear the
way.
hat the whole time though, because the
You know,
headset.
you and I have given banter back and forth a lot, and I'm gonna
It
be
won't
honest with
fit
you, I've
around the
had,
cowboy hat.
my ass
I guess I
roasted
could
for
wear
it,
the cowboy hat on
sometimes
top of
even with
it.
a bullet. You got to know that line and when to draw it. And
You got to know when to
people
hold them, and you got to know
go
when to
over
fold
that
them.
line, or there's something happens because of something somebody did, they need to be held accountable for it. Absolutely.
Whoa, Matco with how many? 5? And Twitch added 3?
I will admit there
That's
was a
8?
miscommunication between the
Oh
public
my
and the
God.
PD
All right,
of
hold
what
on.
escalation actually is, and understanding when we escalate, why we escalate, and you know what that will end up
That's
resulting in.
960 seconds
To be
added on the
more
timer.
transparent with that, we have a set of, you know, a 5-step kind of system in why we will
Shirts
escalate
off?
something.
No, I'm gonna wear. You'll
and our
see.
officers
You'll
are
see.
trained to do that. There will always be mistakes. People will always mistake their escalation. But like Ty said, it is about holding those people accountable and either retraining them or dealing with it another way. I do inherently support my officers and say that they have been doing a pretty good job. And also, I want to shout out my command and my supervisors for calling out people who are not doing a good job with it on scenes and in other places and nipping it in the bud straight away. And then talking with those people and figuring out, you know, how they could have done better and reviewing the situation and educating. I've had conversations with you or other people where I've been caught up and people are like, what the fuck just happened? You know, and I've had conversations with those people and tried to help either you or anyone understand why what happened did just happen, and either if it was bad or if it was, you know, the right thing to do.
I mean, I want to add to that, not really a rebut. I want to go further than that. I know you and I have had phone conversations. You've called me about officers doing things or why we're here. Sometimes it's banter. Sometimes I think it's friendly. Sometimes I got to know when it's real and, you know, what the threat is there, and that I don't want officers or civilians or honestly even you guys to get hurt unless you pose a threat to someone, actually posed a apparent threat to someone. I've had a conversation with Mac. I had to have a conversation recently with the families about officers and what their conduct was like when they were going through their set or just being antagonistic as well. Again, it comes to a level of respect. I see you as a human being. I don't care what color you rep or what side of the law you're on. We can always have a conversation and try to de-escalate things. I don't think it even has to just be a thing on scene. It can be a conversation that we have after a scene or before we get to the point of where something happens that we have to call it a scene.
Hold on, I gotta fix the webcam. Properties,
okay.
Configure video.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
You guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
No.
All right, so I'm gonna start nice, and then it's gonna end not so nice.
Dallas
so
chest
for the both
is
of you,
shaved, isn't
what
it?
do you personally think it means to be
Okay,
the
you know
chief
what?
of police of
You
the
know what?
LSPD?
Yeah, I think it means to be somebody who's a leader, somebody who sets an example, somebody who's held accountable for everyone below
There you
them, but
go.
also puts people in place to hold those people below them accountable. I believe it also means that you're a political figure.
There you go.
Like I
You
said, You're a
happy?
figurehead. You have to be able to play the political game. You also have to be able to be in constant contact and hold
I
good
don't think I
relations
can-
with other government factions, those leaders of those government factions, and the public. You are the person that is going to fall on the sword when shit goes bottoms up.
Me being the chief, for one,
Dallas
it is
streamer.
something that I have been completely transparent about, and it has been something that I've wanted since day one.
Howdy,
I mean, anyone
partner.
can tell you when I transferred from Vice, when I got my letter to ask to come here and work, the first thing I said was, I don't care how long it takes, even if it takes years. I want to work up to being chief of police, and I want to learn how to do that. It has been
Now
something
he's a
that I've been striving
self-insert.
for ever since.
Now I gotta play some Dallas.
Currently within that, chief of police for me is making sure to have stability, have that spearhead, have the responsibility that you're at the top. Everything that the LSPD does is on you, which is exactly why I have people like Jeff and Lana, because sometimes who I am, like Ty said, with political stuff.
All right, we'll do a rare Dallas karaoke. How about that?
And I know that yes, I can exactly get the job done 100%. But someone like Lana and Jeff,
Even though this is in Dallas.
you know, having those relations and understanding that I have a weakness in a spot, and that's okay to have a weakness, but I've got to bolster it up with the strength, and exactly why I have Lana, exactly why I have Jeff. To be the chief position, no matter who it ends up being, needs to be disability that the LSPD deserves and the community deserves.
All my exes live in Texas. In Texas. Oh, hold on. Hold on. The booba voice is fucking me up. I gotta clear my throat. Hold on. Ah.
I think inherently, they are my friends. Also, it's why would it just be about a fair chance?
Go again. I can't. All my exes live in Texas. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let me just start down here. Gotta get the Dallas voice going. All my exes live in Texas. And Texas is the place I dearly love to be. But all my exes live in Texas. And that's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Rosanna's down in Texarkana wanted me to push her broom. Sweet Eileen's in Abilene, she forgot I hung the moon. And Allison's in Galveston somehow lost her sanity. And Dimples, who now lives in Temple's, got the law looking for me. All my exes live in Texas. And Texas is the place I dearly love to be. But all my exes live in Texas. And that's why I hang my hat in Tennessee.
The fact that he didn't like that, he never showed up after that again, except for one time, which I brought to him issues, and he said, I'll talk to you about it later, and then never came back. So I don't want to hear that we pushed him out when he's the one who never turned back up, and the
I remember that old Frio River where I learned to swim. But it brings to mind another time where I wore my welcome thin. But transcendental meditation, I go there each night. But I always come back to myself long before daylight. All my exes live in Texas. And Texas is the place I dearly love to be. But all my exes live in Texas. And therefore I reside in Tennessee. Some folks think I'm hiding. It's been rumored that I died. But I'm alive and well in Tennessee.
I never wanted to go above senior. Honestly, for a long time, I told not to go above officer. I enjoy just being out there.
All right, there we go.
Et cetera. Then I joined it on CID, and constantly people kept bringing up my past. How I'm always stepping up, how I'm always checking in on people.
That's not what I wanted.
That were way above what my rank was, and seeing my
Fruit time? Oh, you're right, it is. Oh, shit, hold on.
I felt it necessary to step up because I know that I can get the job done.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I care about people, not just people within the LSPD, but the whole Department of Public Safety and the other government factions as well. When I hear complaints,
Jam J.
public, I take those personally. I don't believe that people are being held accountable as they should be, and I believe that we can always be doing better. I just want to see the ship.
Okay. All right. Why he naked? Dallas cosplay.
That ship able to do what it needs to do.
Okay. I just chose the dragon fruit, all right? I'm just going to do the dragon fruit. I know I normally was doing a vote, but
deserves to have somebody at the top working hard. And and I want to continue to work hard for them.
Okay. All right. Actually, it got second place anyways, so there you go.
It's going to be. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, any kind of promotion is selfish. But that's okay, because at the end of the day, all the actions that you do that follow that are completely not selfish and need to be for the people. If the actions that you do afterwards are selfish and are self-serving, then you do not deserve to be at the top. The chief needs to be somebody who is out there with the people daily, like I am. I'm always out of control.
Okay.
Always available for meetings, as I have been and as I will continue to do. I will, you know, as the chief, I want foundation and I want growth. They've said a million times in this that will only reflect amazingly back on the community. Being chief is needed. There needs to be somebody that
It's not. There's not a whole lot of flavor, and there's just kind of like a not great aftertaste.
Alrighty, sorry. I got a shitload of questions. This is for both of you.
I'm not impressed.
What do you plan to do the first week you're elected? Like week 1, what's your kind of game plan? What about the first month, right?
Not
what
impressed.
Are you looking to do with the LSPD in that time frame? What's like your most urgent things to start fixing?
So I don't have anyone picked out.
How do I put the headset on?
Interviews and feel out a good pulse.
Maybe I'll just not put it on. Maybe I'll let the headset charge and I'll just sit up here.
At the same time, because I'm a degenerate and I'm around all the time, I plan on having conversations with all the government leads and heads on anything that needs to be going forward. Any complaints they have, anything they want to work on.
I'm just gonna sit up here. I'm not gonna hear the debate, but I'm gonna keep the Dallas cosplay on until it's over, basically.
I'm going to be having meetings with the current lieutenants, the current sergeants, and the current SLOs that I'm aware of.
Yeah, it's kind of nice not wearing a shirt. Not gonna lie, it's getting hot in here. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this off too.
Within the LSPD, so they have been left with no guidance. I am going to give details and guidance about what their responsibilities are within their rank, what they are expected to do, and if they are something like
some folks think I'm hiding.
What they are looking out for within those ranks. I believe that a lot of people have been left without guidance, or a lot of people are just ignorant and think they can get away with doing whatever they want to with the rank because they're selfish. And I'm not okay with that. I don't stand with that. The second you get past senior, you are for other people and other people's career and the LSD.
I think my
safety as a whole, you are no longer doing things for yourself.
I think my shave is like perfect too.
Part of that is also being
for Dallas.
Public, how you
I let it. This is like a week. No, it's a little less than a week. It's like, when did I shave? I think I shaved when I came back. I don't know. It's like perfect for Dallas. This is pretty. I think this is a pretty good cosplay. I think this is a pretty good cosplay.
And do what their responsibilities are, or treat the public right, or act right in the public, then they're going to be gone in that rank.
For me, I already have my top. I'm ready to go. I'm here to day 1. We're gonna be getting captain sorted. With that's having a discussion between the 3 of us and figuring.
Well, we hit the Dallas cosplay. Good job. Oh, Banshee with the 2 months. I gotta add 120 seconds to the timer because for some reason it's not working.
But I want to get that done succinctly within a couple of days, because then I inherently want to start moving people up from the lower ranks.
You should do the video conference bit, but as Dallas to Herald.
Not only that, having ranks filled out, make sure that people.
It's me, Dallas.
Dallas PD has, I think, 7, if not 8, maybe even less officers in shift 1.
See these traps?
Needs to be looked at.
I did.
To bolster that area, so that's a big early focus. Shift 1 stable. Shift 3
should have got those tattoos. Well, honestly, I do regret not getting that. That would have been a really funny bit. That would have been really funny.
Have Jeff to talk to, and then obviously shift 2 with myself.
Yeah, Elle and I almost got tattoos in Vegas.
Shift 3. So
very close, very close.
That's gonna be at least the first week. We'll be moving people, and then I want to, within the first month, I want to introduce a medal and honor system. This medal and honor system will be something that we can vote in internally.
I have AirPods, but
as the community will be able to go
the connection to my computer don't do very well. Get the gun in the same spot. Oh, imagine.
give them a foundation for the work that they've been doing. I think we focus a lot on the negative, and it really brings people down, which then just affects the general mood of everybody. Like, people deserve positivity and recognition for the good work they do. We're inherently giving them something to strive for, and they should be recognized not just in promotions.
Do we need music?
Just a bloat and you get like stagnation. You need to be
Put on some classical. Actually, should I put on the Dallas playlist? Yeah, I should probably put on the Dallas playlist while I got the cosplay on. Yeah.
I have actually more I want to add to this. I think a big problem, and it constantly comes up as a question, it just might be worded differently every time, is that obviously there is a view from the public that
Yeah, it's because I think they're designed like that on purpose.
problems with the PD, and I agree. And I think part of that problem is the
I think they're designed like that on purpose so you can't use them for like anything else.
possibly see if there's new potentials. And those interviews won't just be for the
But I'm alive and well in Tennessee.
also to see if people can fill other ranks and bring new blood in.
Some folks think I'm hide. Oh, you know what I needed? I needed a bolo tie. How could I forget the bolo tie? Oh no. Oh my god, I forgot the bolo tie. How could I forget?
What they're about, and maybe they'll end up doing a better job, and the public will have a better view
Damn it.
Of the PD.
How could I forget the bolo tie?
Yeah, I don't want to do too much of the, gutting things when we already have a pretty good structure. It just needs to be worked on and stabilized. If there really is that egregious of an issue, that somebody needs to be removed from.
Grab a permanent marker and make the tattoo. Just go draw one on.
That's not already being communicated to the lieutenant.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Communicated to even higher than them, then that's an issue that someone should have already, dealt with. For me,
Rumor that I died, but I'm alive and well in Tennessee.
Will do wonders for stabilizing what we have and growing what we have.
Don't forget, I owe you guys another karaoke. I'll do whatever one you guys want as Booba later. I guess I could do it now. No, well, we'll just wait. We'll wait. I'm in Dallas cosplay. I'm in kind of like in the Dallas mode.
Is the PD going to stop villainizing the EMS department? How are you guys going to better the relationship between PD and EMS?
Some
And
folks
are you guys
think,
going
no
to
more cat up here.
stop controlling
Ella
the other
decided to
government
scram, I
departments
guess.
with threats of pressing charges instead of having conversations with people, because they are finding that a lot of the times, if EMS haven't necessarily broken a law, but they're doing something bad, they're going to start threatening, we're going to press charges so you lose your job. So how are we going to better these relations between the two departments?
I can already answer this one. It's something I've already been doing. I've been going out, talking with Shay, talking with yourself, talking with other parts of the EMS, asking.
Got scared that Bubingo cosplay was next. Nice, good one.
This is an LSPD issue that, might I add, it's a complete PD-wide thing. Obviously, as the chief,
Nice.
inherently, I look after the LSPD, but that doesn't mean that I can't go communicate and deal with either deputies or state or whoever. And it's exactly what I did. EMS came to me and said, "Hey, these people are talking bad.
Are you simulcasting on
That is never going to
OnlyFans?
happen again. And if that comes across my desk again,
No.
Then we're going to be a
No.
lot further than me stopping this in its tracks. Because
These
I don't
glasses are
believe in
pushing
just
down on my
putting
nose,
out
though,
like
and
a
it
blanket
hurts.
Statement. You have to go to the root of the problem and talk to those people and deal with them. Otherwise, things won't improve. And that's exactly what I want to do.
Can't really say that about the
Threatening
FIB.
people's jobs or
Okay,
threatening
bud.
Charges is not.
Try not to be as obvious.
That should not be something that is happening. If there is base for those charges because of corruption or other things, then I agree that that should happen in conjunction with people like the DA's office, etc., to work on those. But they should not be used as a threat. And if they are,
Try
then
not to
those
be as
people who are
obvious.
making those threats
Is my
have to
headset
be brought
charging?
forward
Oh yeah, it
for
is.
someone
Okay,
to
good.
deal with them. Yeah.
Omega
I
lol.
don't agree with villainizing anyone. Threats of pressing charges should never be a thing. You either do press the charges or you don't, whether you have what is necessary to press those charges. EMS are part of huge part.
I see you.
Of our society, they're there to pick us up when we are physically down and hurt, to save our lives. I hear all the time from them. They pull me aside. I have a lot of friends who are within EMS. They're constantly feeling villainized, and I feel like
Where did
that is happening
Oakley
is because
go?
It's still happening, and the people who are doing it have not been held accountable, unfortunately. And sometimes those people are all the way to the top and above my head. I don't think it's okay with that. Now, I don't agree with corruption, and there has been some incidents of that, and they need to be held accountable because of that. But that doesn't mean we should be villainizing them or making threats to take their job or to press charges on them just because somebody doesn't agree with what they have done. If you have charges, work with the DA's office and work with trying to get them out. Otherwise, move on with your life. Be professional. Be cordial. They are the people who will scoop you up and save your life when you are out there. We are to work with every government faction, and they should all be treated with the utmost respect.
Yeah, a big way that I've done this, like, also...
Is that Supreme Justice Gavin Joy right there? Oh my god.
Obviously, this isn't just me. Other people in the PD helped tremendously with this.
That's that guy that asked the question about FIB. About asking about the radio channels. That I don't know who that guy is, but I like him a lot.
Lives are being put in danger. They were not being communicated well with. Their jobs are being interrupted.
That was really funny. He's like, what do you think about wasting police resource and arresting FIB for being on Radio Channel 1? That was funny, man.
A big thing we did was improving people by having first aid training within the PD.
That was such a good bit.
Flow can happen.
It wasn't even a bit. I love that guy.
I'm in constant communication with people. There was literally an incident the other week. I was talking to EMS just before I came here about how we can try and improve
paid
radio
actor.
communication. These are all things that I have done and will continue to do.
All right, I got two more. One, it actually was kind of a great segue because you mentioned that you came to talk to me and you talked to EMS. You talked to me one time a couple of weeks ago, and before that, I can't really recall a time that you came in and checked in with me personally about my department.
This is actually perfect. My headset's charging. I'm getting to show you guys the Dallas cosplay. I'm probably gonna have to take the hat off when I need to role play again, because there's no way for me to have. I mean, hold on.
Either of you,
Hold on, let's see.
Pond is a lieutenant and Ty is a sergeant. How can I trust either of you to do anything to unify the LSPD if you haven't been doing it already? You're at the top. Why weren't you already doing this?
I 100% have been. I came and spoke to you because the feedback that I was getting from my officers was the way that they were talking about people, the way they were dealing with things. I was like, there clearly has to be some kind of thing here going on. Not just as simple as black and white. So I wanted to come talk to you, and I not just only spoke to you.
I love Pond saying things like, I did this, saying it to the people that are asking the question.
The government lieutenant.
Obviously, if
Sparks is the DA's office, I spoke to Strongrock as part of the FIB.
Obviously, if Q believed that conversation was enough, she probably wouldn't have asked the
So we
question.
made sure that it was good there.
I don't know.
It wasn't just you.
I didn't hear the
there
full
was definitely
question.
a lack. There was a gap, and I can 100% agree. We should be communicating much sooner. And that's on me. I take accountability for not reaching out. We definitely still communicated sometime before then. If there were any issues, we had talks. I've been in your office, or other people have been in mine, or been on the other end of a phone, be it what. But inherently sitting down like that and having an actual proper one-on-one should have been done a lot sooner, and I want to continue to do them every month, just like I do with the PD check-ins, and expanding it from there.
Oh, we can change the.
This isn't just going to stop with because the election's happening.
Hold on.
Communication has to be a constant improvement.
What's the next one?
Continue doing that.
Can somebody exclamation mark subathon
I wasn't
for
aware
me?
of any promotions happening or anything to do with the chief of police. I just continue to do my job. I know Q, you and I are in constant communication, even outside of just being friends. You come to me with problems all the time, and I solve those. It didn't matter what my rank was.
Strong Rock cosplay.
Probably should be the ones being reached out to sometimes, but it seems to be, and I'll quote Supreme Justice Joy when he endorsed me the other day at my rally, that people tend to come to me from other government factions and have these conversations with me because they know I will get them done. When somebody brings something to me from the
I'm
public
gonna
or
do
another
I'm gonna
faction,
do a new one.
I just do.
This one
When
won't
I
be
see
on stream
something,
today.
I
I'm gonna
just
have to
do. I have
order.
no problem having open lines of communication. I have no problem holding my officers accountable no matter what the rank they are, and I have no problem holding myself accountable.
This one I'm
I have
gonna
no
actually
problem
order
having
all
harsh
the stuff.
Conversations with other government factions or the public either.
IRL, no,
you
no.
reach out to
I'm
me
talking
personally
about
things going
I'm gonna
on with your own
remove
doctors before, and
Dallas
I've worked with you to either
cosplay
help them, whether they were being
from the
harassed,
list
or it was
and
yourself,
add in that
or
as
whether
the
it had to do with possible
current ones
corruption
being
or,
in
you know,
progress.
fuckery happening. There's got to be a reason why everyone is reaching out to me, even whether I'm a sergeant or not, and not other people.
I just want to say, like, I also don't want to.
Perma Dallas was an
echo
option.
this
Yep,
whole thing of,
450.
oh,
I
the
perma
lieutenants have
Dallas.
done nothing, because that's just inherently uninformed and incorrect. It also erases the hard work.
Maybe
of
I'll even
people
put
like,
on there
Stokes,
550
who
save
in
Dallas.
Shift 3 has completely flourished the PD.
But I don't
and
think we'll
the
hit
LSPD
450.
in itself. If you ever end up in Shift 3, you know they're an extremely strong force, and they're people who work
Okay.
together and are amazing. And it also erases people like
Okay, there we
Kate,
go.
who have done you know, great work
IRL
with,
Gun Club, guys,
relations with
only
other departments, but
42
also,
away.
with CID,
You guys want to see me go to a gun range and actually shoot high caliber rifles? That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
I'm not here up here alone.
And record it on
There were
stream,
3 other
live.
lieutenants, and we did the best that we could with the cap that we had. There will always be room for improvement.
All right,
and
now
there
we're
definitely
at
were mistakes, and there were definitely times the fuck ups happened. But all I can say is, you know, I'm going to continue to improve those, and that's exactly what I have been doing and will continue to do.
Alrighty, that I was gonna ask one more, but it was more of a personal thing, so I'm not gonna ask that.
Gun Club.
You.
Hang on.
Gun Club.
My boy Haley.
Hey, you guys hear me loud and clear?
What's going on, boss?
Hey there, people of Vinewood Bolt. My name is Wolf. I just got a couple of questions. The first question being, what is, if you guys get the status of chief of police, what is your action going to be taken of the street gangs and the motorcycle clubs of Los Santos? How will you stop organized crime?
Ooh.
Good question. We're going to stop organized crime. I've come to the reality that people chose their lifestyle, and I'm accepting and okay with it. While I don't agree with it, I'm gonna find a reason to coexist and work
If
with you
no
guys.
more
I'm gonna
subs-
continue to let myself and my officers do their job.
Yeah.
But that job doesn't include antagonizing or causing problems or furthering issues we have. Again, I've stated before, I don't know if you were here, to Mateo, but I've had plenty of conversations with him or McCann or people of the families or any of the MCs.
Movie time.
Osiris just reached out to me to have a conversation with them about PD escalation. Open communication goes far. I don't think we're ever going to completely understand
Crazy
each
bro
other's
ain't gonna
lifestyles,
sleep.
but
You
finding
do
a way
realize
to respect each
3.5
other, coexist,
hours
and
from
be,
now is
the
only
least
10
violent
my
and understand
time.
that,
Well,
you're
11.
gonna do what you guys do, and we're gonna do.
Oh, yeah,
what
you
we
should
need
save
to
'em for
do
the
as our
plane, you're
job
right.
in protecting and serving. I think that
I stream early
is probably the
for this
best
one.
that
Well,
it's gonna
not
get,
just this
honestly.
reason, but you know.
I don't think we're ever going to officially stop crime. Plus, we wouldn't have a job if there was no crime. I mean, a few of us would, but we wouldn't need a big old PD. So, about the realest.
Did you do the
answer you're
fruit
gonna
stuff?
get.
Yeah, you just missed me doing dragon
answer the
fruit.
question about how our
I've
achievement,
done
you know,
kiwi,
deal with
dragon
those
fruit,
people.
and fig.
It's the reason that I advocated so hard for certain certifications. You know, certifications such as speed, such as motor, such as you know, people who would.
I'm stealing the fruit idea. What?
Et cetera. The list goes on. Of
You have to
certifications,
credit me.
because inherently,
You have to
those
credit me.
certifications and educating them and training those people.
You have
will
to
then
credit me.
Improve. You know, targeting those types.
I'm
of
okay with that
crime.
if you credit me.
That also includes departments, helping open up departments, things like Vinewood, things like Davis, things like Del Paro, and helping support those to target the, you know, the groups in that area. And now when I say target, I don't just mean go down there and, you know, ruin their day and always be on their ass. I mean people who can inherently get to know those groups.
Who are
instead
you?
of it just being like on my shoulders. you have to be able to delegate and
What do you
spread
mean,
that
who
work,
am I?
And it's much easier for one department to get to know one or two groups and be specialized in that and understand them on a on their own levels.
Nice hat.
Than it is
It's
just for
me,
to do
Dallas,
that.
Dallas.
It's better for Vinewood to focus on Mirror Park
It's
and
me.
the factions who reside there, and same with up in Vinewood. It's better for Del Perro to focus on
Ma'am.
the factions in Vespucci and Rockford, and same for Davis to focus on the south side.
Dallas
Because
Robin.
then those factions they know who they can go to, they know who their set point of contact.
M'lady.
But they also, on the LSPD side, we then know who inherently is going to be looking into those people and keeping either the peace or having to deal with them when they escalate. But it's also about communicating and respecting that across all police departments when it comes to a place like Polito and Sandy. And knowing
Hello
when to
there,
take a
little
step back
lady.
and let those people deal with that area, because they're more knowledgeable and can deal with them on a much more human level than someone who doesn't patrol up there can.
In FIB with a staff roll.
Another question. It's more.
What happened to your
directed at
T-shirt
you,
or your shirt? I
Ms.
took it
Fine.
off because it's part of the cosplay.
With you, if you did get chief of police, with your relationship with your husband, how do you believe? Like, would you give him a promotion? How would that go about?
Who is calling me?
My husband obviously is in the PD. We are the same rank currently. My husband is someone who I've had.
Hello?
I literally shouted at him the other
Hey,
day because he
I'm at the
disrespected
FIB
EMS on
building.
the radio.
I brought back one of your
I'm gonna be
drones.
transparent. I called him out for it.
You brought back one of our drones?
And
Yeah.
I said that's
Who is
what
this?
happened. We're literally sat here like improving relations.
Moss.
You shouldn't have done that.
Who?
I even told Shay and
My
I
name is
told other
Moss.
people
I'm in the
about
lobby
what
of the
he did
FIB building. I
because
have one of your
believe that,
drones.
we might be
How'd you
married,
get this number?
I can have a form of separation, but inherently doesn't matter what
It's
I
like in
can
the
do.
yellow pages.
It's about making sure that transparency has someone to hold him accountable, but
It
also
is?
to make sure that he's
Yeah.
educated and be given the best position. I'm not going
God
to
damn it.
He might not get a promotion, but it
Um,
won't be up to me.
Okay, hold on.
Just
I need
following
you to
off
come
that,
get this drone.
With the streets,
And
you know, I'm
I
really
need you
into
to quit
street
following me
politics,
around with these
quite
damn
frankly,
things.
People do talk between each other. You know what I'm saying? Your husband being an
Okay,
influential fixer within the streets of Los Santos.
Just stay right there, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
If this was to happen in front of you, what would you do about that? You know what I'm saying? Like you said previously.
Never mind, set to busy after I made you relog. You literally did this.
What are you gonna do about that if that continues to happen?
God damn it. Maybe this app was not a good idea.
That's the reason I have a cabinet who can go inherently against me. I have people up in my commands who can deal with him.
Holy 911. Do or die. You'll never make me because the world will never take my heart. Go and try. You'll never break me.
I'm not afraid
Did she
to
just
do it.
say cannibal?
It doesn't affect our home life, so I don't care. I care what's best for the LSPD.
Yeah, I think we just need to turn it off until there's an option to remove a role from showing up in the app. I bet it's a bird. Yeah, obviously. Hold on, was that Sunny Twinsting? On God, fuck pond. Oh, okay, not the same Sunny. Not the same Sunny. I mean, is that something Sunny would twist? That would have been based. That's so based. Sonny's a base dog. Base dog. Q's tweet. Wow. Tweet? What do you mean? Just a reminder that Pawn disrespected my late husband in a courtroom full of people. And when I walked away upset, she said, haha, I won. Just a little extra nugget for y'all. I haven't forgotten this or had an apology either. Accountability where? Damn. Why is there a phone standing there? 3, 2, 1. Since I don't know when. Hello? Sus. Amogus. The drone took him. What the fuck is Moss? Is this that person that Forrester was telling us about? No, it wasn't. No. He had a different voice. I remember that guy. He was at... Mikey Moss? No, I don't think so. Injuries, wounds on the, Strongmark tended to the gunshot wound on the back of the injured individual on the ground. Until EMS could, bring him inside the hospital. Strong Rock took Tanner Phillips' statement and in what's the word, like, and with other eyewitness testimonies charged one Fang something. What's his name? Fang Nouilh. What a weird name. With one. An eyewitness testimony is charged one Fang with assault of the dead after he received medical. He pleaded not guilty to the charge after being processed at Vinewood Police Department. What the hell? Hello?
Yeah, I got one
Hello.
here.
Apparently I'm a drone.
These damn birds and the coyotes have been following me all over the place, and then I found this little government dog watching my apartment. So I was over there talking to the government dog, and we were trying to execute order bad boy or whatever, and then this guy showed up right after.
Sir, that is a person.
This is a drone.
Sir, that is a person.
I think there's only one way to know.
person.
Yeah, we know what you're doing over there next door, down there. We saw the bird on the sign and we saw the boxes.
Well, that's the goddamn IAA. I don't know what they're doing.
You have the bird on your side too. It's right there.
Yeah.
Where?
Right there on the FIB side, right here. There's a big old bird behind it.
Yeah, that's an eagle. That's a
bird.
symbol of hope and freedom.
And spy got us.
Yeah, you got a bird statue right over there, a big ass bird statue, and then you got the microwave to charge the birds. And also, I want to know what's on floor 52 and 53, because your sign only goes to 51.
Okay, well, no. Hey, hold on. Sir, I need you to drop the man.
This is a drone.
Sir, that is a person.
I think
Hello,
there's
hit
only
me
one
in
way to
person.
know.
Can you I need you to drop him, okay?
I think we take him to the top of the
No,
construction site and throw
no,
him off. And if he flies away, we know he's a drone.
no. That's not happening. Listen, I'm gonna ask you one more time to put him down gently. Okay, perfect.
Oh.
Okay, sir, what's your name?
Mika Rasanen.
Yeah, see, it's a drone name. He said
I'm-
he said he was trying to build more robots.
It sounds like
I just want to be a mechanic, man. Yes,
You
I have a
guys
confusing name.
kidnapped this guy. This is a person.
No. I mean, I get
didn't
where
say
they're
no.
coming from.
So you don't care that they kidnapped you?
He didn't say no.
I mean, they didn't hurt me, so
Well, okay, but you don't have to be hurt to be kidnapped.
you don't?
No.
Oh.
Plus, he's an adult drone. He can't be kidnapped.
This is a person.
Yeah, that's what I say.
It's not a drone. Listen, we don't
do you
have
know?
people drones.
But you do have other drones. I knew it.
Yeah, of course we do. Drones are a very commonly used piece of technology in the 21st century.
This drone won't even take his gloves off to look at his finger. He's AI generated.
That is a person. Sir, what's your state ID?
Mine?
Yeah.
16075.
Yeah, this is Mikhail Rasazin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can like put a serial number on a drone too. I mean, what's the difference?
Well, no, he has a name. He has a state account or a state profile. He's a person.
Have you ever seen the Terminator?
Yeah, I've seen the Terminator, but he's a person. What's stopping me from just saying you're a drone?
Oh my god.
Somebody else already said that, and I put a magnet against myself, and it didn't stick. So
Okay, did you try putting a magnet against him?
I don't have a magnet.
Yeah,
What
I have
about
a magnet.
what about you? You got a magnet?
No.
What about you? You got a magnet?
No, I just landed here yesterday.
You don't have a mat. I don't know. It's not looking good for you then, Mikhail.
I told him to take his gloves off so I could count his fingers because, you know, if he's an AI-generated drone, then his fingers won't be 10. They'll be like 6, or like he'll have like 3 hands or something, and he won't take his gloves off to prove it.
I like my
Hold on.
gloves.
One of my clerks might have a magnet back here.
I don't know. This isn't really checking out.
I don't know. I think I'm just more confused.
Okay, there's a fridge magnet that says from love from Las Vegas. All right, I'm gonna hold this up against your cheek. All right, Mikhail.
All right.
Is it sticking?
I don't know. Is it? I can't. Yeah, this thing's not. This is not metal. He's not. It's not sticking.
Oh, he must be made out of carbon fiber.
Okay, well then, what's stopping me from saying you're made of carbon fiber?
I mean, somebody else already said that I'm probably a drone too. I mean.
Okay, so then what's your problem with him if you're a drone?
Oh my god, are you watching yourself?
That's what someone else said. I don't know. I mean, this is just like maybe probably like a fabricated reality. So I don't know.
So then, who cares who if anyone's a drone? If none of this
because-
matters.
Yeah, because probably none of it does matter. But these damn drones have been following me all over the place, and we tried to execute order pineapple, and then we tried executing order.
Well, hold
Bad Boy.
on. What did you just say? You say pineapple?
Yeah. I kneeled
Okay,
down
you
in
need to
front of
get
the
out.
dog,
You gotta go.
And I said, execute order pineapple.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go right now.
What's wrong with that?
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Can I take the drone with
No,
me?
Mikhail's staying here.
Oh.
Well, I
What
mean,
kind
you
of
can,
drones do you have?
Mikhail, you can go with him if you want to.
I mean,
You know what? Here. Listen, I will give you something to do. All right. I will pay you $5,000 per chicken drone you bring back here dismantled.
Oh my god.
You
see, the
find
thing
any
is-
chicken drones, you bring them back here, I will pay you money. All right.
See, the thing is like, I poked the cows up there, and the cows just fell over, and they didn't even bleed.
Okay, well, I don't care about any cows. I care about IAA chicken drones.
Yeah, but I think the chickens are probably going to be the same. I'm not even going to be able to get them.
Well,
They're
what do you
probably
mean?
Gonna run away.
Well, then that's a part of the thing. I'm not paying you to just go out and find random chickens. You got to catch them.
Well, now that now that the government knows that I know about the chicken drones, they're probably going to put them
I'm
in
the
the boxes down
government.
there. Yeah, exactly.
Listen, they are very intelligent. They are extremely intelligent. But I'm offering you money right now to go out and do that.
Chicken drones. Okay, where am I going to get those chicken drones from?
That's a good question. Well, they come out of the IAA building and they're pretty much anywhere. So,
All right. Where do you put the coyotes at?
we do not have coyotes here.
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
We do not utilize coyote drones.
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
No, no.
The day the birds went away, I know you took them down for
We
maintenance.
use crow drones, all right? All right?
I ran over like 10 coyotes out there, and every single one I ran over,
You probably just ran over regular coyotes.
10 of them? Why did they keep jumping in front of my car? What's wrong with them?
It sounds like you are hitting coyotes.
Are you using the birds to mind control the coyotes to jump in front of my car so I'll stop?
No. That sounds like wizardry and magic and witchcraft.
Yeah, but the boxes down there, they have letters on the top, and if you look up the letters on your phone, like on Google, it comes back to like mind control with the birds.
Then maybe you should stop them.
I can't do anything about them because you guys keep taking them down for maintenance.
I don't know what to tell you, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, I may be the deputy director here, but I don't really keep a close eye on research and development, all right?
And then we came down here and we asked that JoJo lady about the birds, and she was like, "Oh, the birds are real." And we were like, "Okay, well, which one came first, the bird or the egg?" And she was like, "Oh, the egg, of course." But that doesn't even make any sense.
Why not? Wouldn't it be
Where'd
a
the
lot
egg come
simpler? Wouldn't it be a lot simpler to create an egg rather than a bird?
Yeah, but where did the egg come from?
It was made in a lab.
Whoa. That actually makes a lot of sense.
What was it made out of?
You're asking too many questions.
Yeah, I just want you to know that I'm onto these damn things. These
Yeah, you and every other
coyotes and these
crazy
cows.
conspiracy theorist.
Oh yeah, you know what else I was told?
Oh, here we go. Let me guess. The Earth is flat.
Huh?
Wait, it is?
Being crazy is just a way that the government's, like keeping people down.
Nope. I think that's just your paranoia.
I think people who don't believe in the birds and the coyotes are crazy.
Well, there you go. So who really cares at the end of the day, right?
All right, Drone, do you want to go with us?
Will you take me back to the spot?
I'll take you to the construction site.
Do not harm him.
I can walk back.
Yeah, Mikhail, I would suggest not going with them, but that's up to you.
All right, Mr. Director, man. I'm on to you, though.
Sure.
I want you to get that dog back out of there. I think you guys forgot that dog down there by Benny's, and it's just been sitting there looking into my apartment, wagging its tail for like 2 weeks now. It's a little white dog. It has a name. They named it there because he just never leaves.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know anything about that dog, but
Yeah, I think you guys forgot it.
He must have. He doesn't know anything about it.
yeah, I don't know anything about it. Sir, I think that's just a dog, just like this is just a person.
That just sits there wagging its tail, doesn't bark, doesn't eat, doesn't sleep, just sits there wagging its tail.
Just because you haven't seen it do those things doesn't mean it doesn't. Have you sat there and watched it for a full 24-hour period?
Yeah, I've been sitting there in my window, like looking out for like at least 3 days watching it.
There's no way you watched it every second for 3 days. How could you? You have to sleep.
No.
So you don't sleep, huh?
No, I have bipolar. Sometimes I stay up for like.
All right, this guy's a
week.
drone. This guy's a drone. He doesn't sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're a
Oh my
drone.
God.
You are a drone.
Oh my god. Quick, stab me with a knife. So I'll
Don't
bleed.
stab him. Do not stab him.
I don't even have a knife.
Okay, good. No one else.
That's the only way. That's the only way we'll know if I'm a drone or not.
Mikael, you don't have a knife, do you?
I can shoot you in the foot.
Don't
Yeah.
shoot him. If you shoot him, I'm gonna have to shoot you.
No.
Take it outside, okay?
We'll go down to the hood and then I'll let you shoot me. in
There
the
you
foot.
go. Okay, perfect. That sounds like a great time. I hope you two have fun.
It's the only way to know. Or I can go jump off the construction site.
I wouldn't do that.
You know what? Knock yourself out.
I gotta know.
What if you're not a drone and you get really, really hurt?
Oh, you'll die. If you jump off a crane 100 stories in the air, you are going to die.
Or I'm gonna fly if I'm a drone.
Or you'll just be destroyed and be a drone.
Yeah, but then at least we'll know.
Well, you won't because you'll be dismantled. You'll cease to exist.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
If you guys had a drone with like, if you guys had like a secret code word to like activate the sleeper agent drones, what would it be?
Whiskey Sunset.
We gotta go try that.
Okay.
Also, you didn't tell me what's on floor 52 and 53.
You're not going to those floors.
I gotta know.
Nope. Classified.
I heard you guys have an orgy. floor.
Classified. There are no
That's something
orgies in the FIB building.
I don't believe that.
I don't know about that.
No orgies.
What do you think?
Not even a little.
I don't even know what that is.
No orgies. You know, we used to have one, but not in the FIB. I used to be a part of one back in like 9 years ago in Mirror Park, the Mirror Park Lake. Good times. We called it Pump at the Park. And God, did we pump at the park.
Whoa.
Like hydraulic fluid?
No, like sex.
Oh.
Ew. Is that why it smells so bad over at Mia Park?
Yeah, probably.
I thought it was just the lake that smelled fishy.
No, that would be sweat and semen and probably a little blood, maybe even a little feces.
Huh, how'd that get there?
Who could know?
All right. We gotta go try out that code word on the dog.
Yeah, let's go do it. Thank you.
All right. You get lost, you crazy kids. Don't come back or I'll bring my shotgun out.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
That'd be cool.
Maybe we should go back.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe it is like the Terminator.
Whoa. Wait, are you a Terminator?
Am I a Terminator?
Yeah, are you like
Yeah.
a T-9000? You kind of look like the Terminator.
No, I'm not a Terminator.
Oh, you know Dice Guy.
What are you talking
That's what he
about?
would say if he was.
Are you a Dice disciple?
No, I just like to, I like to let fate decide from time to time on what I'm going to say, true or not.
Yeah, I know. Dice Guy does that too.
Yeah, I know. Once upon a time, I may have, been under his tutelage, but long as
my
time
God.
changed since then.
Whoa.
Let's go back to the hood.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Bye, bye, chicken drones.
Yeah, buy drone, buy Terminator.
Enjoy jumping off the crane. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You got kidnapped.
All right, I guess it is what it is.
Yeah, you definitely got kidnapped. I don't know. I mean, you didn't want to go with them, right?
I mean, I didn't really care.
Okay, so you were bored and it was kind of like a good thing.
Yeah.
And they didn't threaten you, right?
No. They did say if you weren't here, they were going to drop me off the.
They did say
construction
that.
site.
They did say that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, they didn't really like. Well, I guess they kind of did. I don't know. I would just stay clear of those two guys, maybe.
Well, the problem is the spot that they're going to. My working car is there because I'm doing roadside repairs right now, or at least trying to.
All right, I'll give you a ride. All right.
I mean, that would be appreciated.
All right. Go stand on the corner, and I'll bring the car around. All right.
All right. Thank you.
What are you not? I'm Dallas. It's me, Dallas. Your future husband. Test.
Oh yeah! Test.
Hold on, I gotta add the time manually. Holy shit, Smelly Goats is here. It's time. Pump us, goats, pump us. Thank you for the 23 months, my friend. Oh my god. A 5 bomb with a gift extra. What? How much? Extra 1? That's 6. 6, 12, 7. That's 720, right? Hold on. Let me just do the math on that. 7 times 120. 840. Hold on. No, wait, that's 6. Hold on. Yeah, 720. 720. I got it. There we go. Morphine Dota. Please make sure you eat some real food. I'm good. I ate like 3 hours ago. I'm good. I can't wear the hat and the headset, so. Why are you manually adding time? Because it stopped working for some reason. I don't know. All right, hop in, Mikael.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm Strong Rock, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. I'm assuming you're going over to Benny's?
Yeah, Benny's.
Okay. There's a timer for it? I know, look at the top of the screen. It's just not working. You not hear about the police debates or just not interested?
I was there for a bit, I decided, I need money. That's not gonna make me anything.
You trying to be a mechanic?
Yeah, that's my passion in life.
Your passion of the month?
In life.
Oh, in life. Oh, okay, all right. You been a mechanic long?
About 2 to 3 years now.
Wow, that's a long time. Is it,
It's back there.
behind us? Oh.
Oh, no, back here.
You good? Okay, all right, well, be safe, all right?
Yeah, you too.
If those guys come near you again, I might consider calling 911 if I were you.
All right, will do.
All right, goodbye. Nice to meet you. I think she means the old timer. What old timer? Oh, you're talking about the, oh, that's just the sub-train timer. That's just the sub, oh, I went the wrong way. That's just the sub-train timer. Oh wait, I gotta go back to the debate. Jeez. And Moxie. Actually, Moxie's got a car. Or you could go 42 and let them walk. You do realize there's still 3 hours and 21 minutes and 35 seconds left on the timer. Riders on the storm.
Like any police station, but it's going to be, you know, very inviting, and I want the force that works there to hopefully be able to be people that could be.
Does anyone want to gift subs for a different character? Is there anyone interested in gifting subs for another character?
I want to add to this actually. I want to shout out to Gamble. I don't know if you're here. I saw you walk in earlier, but Gamble and I have spoken about as both being people who have maybe gone through like a quarter or
You know what? I think that what's a
having,
I think something.
motorcycles, hogs, starting up a PDMC where our biggest focus
I
is
see
not
something
just
about to
being
be
for fun,
happening.
but being for the community, checking in on businesses and the people.
That's
and
Lilith
allowing
Huron,
them
right?
to
A doctor that got
participate in the
fired.
community and showing that we were also people and human, and you know we're people other than we're people outside of just being an officer.
I think something might be happening right there.
You're, hold on, I don't know if you're using the microphone. We can't hear you if you're.
I had to talk to oh no, can you give me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, $100.
Sorry, I owe you 100.
Yeah.
This one is for Tom. I know it was Torian.
Why is she naked?
Do you have any plans to efforts to restore the endangered turtle community after several baby turtles were run over, murdered by
What is?
a member of your family / you don't have a wedding.
Is that Harold? What's Harold doing?
Yeah, that's my twin sister. Yeah. Sorry, not done.
Oh yeah. No, I'm done with that one. That one's fine.
Hey, Harold.
I don't agree with it at all. I spoke to her.
How's it
I don't
going?
know her, but she also is very much so afraid of dogs because of what I consider to be a funny incident.
Can you hear me?
Tried to
What's
talk
up?
her through it. Tried to work her through it. I've even tried to.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Therapy. I don't think
Alright.
that's okay. I'm
What do you think of this?
Animal supporter. I mean, I'm not gonna.
How is
sit here and
this?
lie to you.
Yeah, what do you
There
think of
are
this?
times where
You know, all the
unfortunate
things they've
incidents that
said.
happen, but as officers,
Hey,
we're
I wish they just
people and human
were
beings.
good.
We should care about the other
I wish we
beings
weren't
out
here.
there. And that
There was
includes
already
turtles,
a
so,
good
yeah, I'm not okay with that.
LSPD.
And I've expressed that to her.
Yeah, well, you know.
Something's happening though, because they've been useless for months.
Maybe they need you, Harold.
So both of you can answer this, but this is based off of
I don't know.
she said that
There's
officers
an
making
LSPD.
threats and misusing their
I'm
office
too
will be
cutthroat. I'm too
members of the
friendly.
community feel threatened and in fear for their safety based
You're
on
too
passive
friendly?
for them, you know? Yeah, they need someone that's, you know, no nonsense, hard in the paint, as they say, you know? Someone that probably patrols a lot, but not really,
You asked me-
because
sorry, I
our
was sending you
leadership
the tax.
patrol.
I apologize. So I thought she was gonna go.
Whose
through
grapes
it.
he voting
You guys want
for?
it again?
I can ask again, sure. Earlier,
Rich so
Pons
far,
said that
but
officers
I
making
think a
threats
good
and
group's gonna
misusing
vote
their
for
office
Pange.
would be disciplined.
Good group for
If
Ty.
members of the community come forward, saying that they feel
What about
threatened
FIP?
for their safety based on
That should be Ty, considering he went to the FIP
they
meeting.
feel like they're harassing the
Yeah, I mean, I would say, you know, I don't like to hold,
People accountable.
I don't
This
like to
not-
hold things
threats should not
people
be
do
made to the
against
public of
not
any
just
sort,
those people,
especially violent
but
threats, or even threats
through that
about
whole
making
situation
arrests.
with Bloom
Because
arresting
I
Mueller
firmly
and then
believe
me
that,
and Mueller,
if you have the grounds
Pond
for
sat
arrest,
right
officers
there
more
beside
than
him
likely
and
going
didn't
to do that and should
speak
do
up
that
at
and
all.
follow through with that. I don't know that I would say that this is like a demotion thing unless it's a.
And if that's a testament,
really
rather,
bad.
it should be a
yeah,
conversation
yeah, it
that
was.
is
And I
had
tried.
Not bad, but
why they're doing
we
this,
don't own
if it's a
Channel 1.
training subject.
Yeah, well, I tried to reason with Pond, just like I did Bloom, but she just said, my husband will do the things he's gonna do. That's literally what she told me. So if that's any hint to what'll happen if Pond becomes chief, then that's not a position I want to see Pond in, you know?
That I would take. Say I got a complaint that came through, came into my desk. And I would, if it was, I would assess as the person I'm dealing with. Is it?
I believe
someone
she
that I
called
can
what he was
deal with
doing a
impartially? If I
crusade.
can't, then I'm gonna assign people to deal with them. We're gonna start a command report, and
Doing
we're
a
gonna,
crusade?
to then
Yeah, Bloom's doing a crusade against all the other government factions.
the rug, and the issue
yeah.
is then tracked and documented somewhere. We're then gonna
Agree with
pull
some of the
person
stuff
in,
Bloom does,
for a
but not all of
conversation
it.
and talk to them and get their side of it. We'll then
Feel free to
assess the
tell me
situation
all
from there,
face to
look at the
face,
two
but
sides.
why do you have
We might bring
analysts
in
going to
people like the
37
DA's
cars
office,
on
etc.,
patrol
if we feel
undercover?
like charges or anything need to be
Uh,
pressed. But inherently,
So
also
I
deal with
think
it internally,
that
whether
specific
comes to
instance
suspension,
that you're
retraining,
speaking of
demotion, or
was
being an
Up and
educated talk
the
with that
FIB car
person,
robbed.
then
yeah, so
those
he
are the
was
kind of
just
things
at the
that
hospital
have
talking to medical
happened
staff.
multiple times.
And he was
That's not
going,
cool.
that it doesn't happen
well,
again.
that's
Or if
where it
happens a
happened. Am I
second
wrong?
time, then we're definitely going to
No.
escalate from there to a higher form of
Okay, well, I was
harassment
told he was held up and
or
robbed at the
firing.
hospital, and it was because he was going to the car, and some guy said he had to pay for parking, and then the guy just robbed him.
No, he threw one van that he was going 37 cars. I'll show you the 309.
No. That specifically I'm aware, but that's not where he was held up and robbed.
Well, he said he got held up at the 37. And he
Do you
was
have
going
do you have that? Do you have that call? Because it was
We got a statement in my head. What's his name again?
Shin Shine.
Well, obviously, from a public standpoint, it's hard to tell when somebody is investigating you or people around you. But I
See, it would have been
feel like
nice
the
to get this
level that
information from Bloom.
the line gets drawn when it sort of gets personal. When
But all he did was say,
published publicly. If investigation is happening, that should be an.
God, I have no idea.
You got arrested, right?
Within the PD.
It would have been like probably a couple days prior to that.
Things you're probably not even including the whole PD on it. There's probably a group of people, whether it be CID or whatever unit or cert or department you're a part of, looking into those things, and that should be kept there. I feel like that is a very distinct line that needs to be drawn and should be drawn.
There's a difference between having an investigation on someone and stalking, but if that's brought forward, then it will be assessed, and it will go from there. I think you've also got to understand of when, like you said, people also have personal time, and you know, I want to look at it in the sense of get both sides of the story, look at the reasoning for why they're doing that. Are they investigating them? Is it just they're investigating them to get information? They're doing it to press charges? Is there a wider thing here? Is there a reason? Because, like Ty said, you're not going to get communicated to if they're being investigated. So to somebody on the outside, it probably looks like someone is stalking them. So that's unfortunately just going to be a thing. You know, if it's brought forward though, we will look at it and figure out if it is actually a stalking thing that is happening or if it's someone's just, you know.
Well, no, it's not a matter. If he got held up at a 37, then he obviously was not doing it very well. It's the difference of being held up at a 37 and him getting held up at the hospital.
Taking pictures of someone with their girlfriend in the back room of their private business.
What the fuck?
Is part of a normal investigation.
Why do you make a report, lady? What is this?
Nah, well, no, I'll just talk about it. I don't care.
Is that
I just figured
Toretti?
it out. That wasn't any part of the investigation. That's because I was trying to get food
That's
from
Toretti.
the diner up there, which was
Wow.
advertising
Holy
his
shit.
and I
Wow. I don't think I've seen that guy since the first day I saw him after years.
times. If anyone was there, they were advertising.
It was so good to meet. It was good to meet you too, Fox.
No property lines. I did double check. I walk around the back and through a very, very clear and open
that's
window.
crazy.
Yeah, sure
there
is.
was the person who was
What a
supposed to be
plot
working,
twist, huh?
and attending to their customers, not doing that. And as a disgruntled customer, I placed my review.
Yeah, so the way it was explained to me was he was going to 37 calls, which I was aware of, but explicitly, you know, he was going to them and observing and documenting from far. And he communicated to me that he was held up at the hospital because some guy was telling him about paying for parking, and then the guy robbed him, took the keys, and took the car from the hospital. And it was not the FIB Buffalo, it was our Dominator.
Oh yeah, it was a UC car.
Yeah.
But it's the FIB Orange, right?
Yeah, it is.
Explained this, like,
You know, I think there's a line
I wouldn't
to be
take
drawn.
my statement as a,
Obviously, if it's
concrete
the officer
because,
knows these
you know,
people
obviously
and
it's been a month for me to dismiss remembering, but
assume the reason
I'm
this
pretty
has been
sure
brought
it
up
was
wasn't.
311 with a 37,
I see
you know,
no
approaching
problem with it, I
for
guess, as long
and
as
like
all
15
parties are
minutes
consenting,
I got a
but
hard
if
job,
it was
took a
not and it
statement,
was in some kind of weird
he said
manner
along the lines of,
or anything like that, I'd have an absolute problem with that. That is not professional.
was out of
especially while we're on
37,
duty.
and then somebody saw him, approached him, then he went like undercover mode, did a fake voice, got held up, and then they started the car because he was, you know, well, let's say it was in the south side.
Are you aware of any policies in place for if you
But we
need
did
to
take
be
a statement
removed
at the
as
hospital,
this comes from,
so there's a possibility
a
it was a
former
south side, huh? Why can I not find it?
Yeah, we have people in checks above us.
It's so
Obviously
annoying
we
that
have,
if
the
you
director
tag a person,
of public safety, we have Bob.
it doesn't,
But
you
not
know,
also
go to the
that,
reports.
I believe like the
They're
sheriff or even the mayor or
witness
the
him.
lieutenant governor or the governor's office, anyone like that could definitely bring an issue forward and it, you know, and deal with it. But Bob is inherently.
Oh, Fox, look at my Dallas cosplay.
Public safety, my words.
Hold on,
You know,
hold
we
on.
do have checks and balances in place.
Wait, here, hold on one second, Harold.
No, regardless
gotta
of
hear
that,
some
can
of
bring
this.
issues forward with the chief to get that solved.
Okay.
I mean, pretty much what Pon said to add to that, I personally believe that if I'm not fulfilling those duties, I'm going to hold myself accountable. I've been there.
Okay,
before,
sorry about that. Go
stepped
ahead.
Away from positions because I either wasn't around and fulfilling my duties, or maybe I believed I was making.
Did you find it?
Not necessarily at the
I'm
level
about
of chief or like high command, but I have stepped away before because of stuff. I also believe that when this chief stuff was brought up, I was actually been having conversations with department heads. That includes Supreme Justice Troy. I believe that there should be a council in place of government leaders, that those government leaders can hold other government leaders, which would include the chief of police, accountable. And there could possibly be like a vote of no confidence, or maybe if enough issues are getting brought up and they think that that chief is either not fulfilling their position or doing things that are not good for the department and or the public, that those issues can be brought up and that council can make a decision on what's going on. That council would obviously include literally everyone Pond named, as we do have checks and balances specifically with Bob, who's the director of public safety.
Yeah, I want to build up that. Like, when I put that kind of one of the proposals forward for the chief of police election, one of my ideas was if we didn't have like a public vote or anything else, that the people who chose the chief could be the same person who removed them, which is that council that or that group of people, council, whatever word you want to use, panel that I'm speaking about. You definitely need people up there to hold those people accountable. Make sure there are checks and balances. And I think a big way that the people can also do that is if the mayor is part of that panel, people need to use their voice and vote for the mayor who is going to, you know, have their back and do that for them. So please make sure you choose, you know, the right mayor so they can then hold other people accountable underneath them.
Oh God, the mayor does nothing.
This is the last general question.
The mayor's too timid and thinks that they don't have power, and just ends up not doing anything.
Are there any plans for equity, diversity, and inclusion classes for PD? I've heard.
God, if I was the mayor, I'd be a goddamn dictator, dude. I'd be a goddamn dictator.
People, I don't know.
I 100% understand what you're saying. As someone who is pansexual, I'm also, I'm on the autism spectrum and also have ADHD. I completely understand a form of dyslexia. I completely understand. And I've also had to go through like explaining to
Almost
people
like the report's been
sometimes how to have a
deleted.
conversation with me or how to, understand certain things, but also be empathetic towards things. 100%. If there are issues that are happening there, and I have spoken with people when they have not addressed someone correctly, whether it's
What do you
using
mean?
pronouns, and most of the time, I'm going to be honest, speaking to these people, it is genuine
I
mistakes.
found when we
It's
did
just
the report,
lack of
it was,
education, and every time that I've spoken with somebody about this, they're like, "Oh, thank you for informing me. I had no
Oh
idea."
my God.
1 a.m.
And
on
educating people, and
September
everyone that I've
12th
spoken to so
in
far
the
has been completely receptive.
UK.
If they're not being,
So
that's a
6
bigger issue than just the chief of police.
EST
I'm gonna be honest.
on the 11th.
So, but 100%, there should always be diversity and inclusion in anything, and all officers should strive to have that and look to educate themselves if there is a section of knowledge that they are lacking, and be receptive to that education as well. But I also beg other people to understand that not everyone is as knowledgeable on things, and
But
sometimes we'll
there's
just need teaching, and that's the best thing we can do.
Communication and education is key.
Was there a report to begin with?
Everyone should be inclusive, and everybody should be respecting other people.
I had a
as,
cadet take the statement, and there was like
just
5 of us
other
stacking
people
together.
existing and doing what they love and they enjoy.
You're positive you saw a report. You didn't just tell someone to do it and they
I've
didn't
never
do
seen
it?
for any kind of prejudice or any kind of hate or anything like that. I don't
sure
agree
they
with
did
that at
it.
all. I think the PD should be very inclusive, and the PD again is there for the people in the community. And if there is a problem or
they
has
do it
been
a
a
few
problem,
days
then
later.
education and communication are the way to fix those things, and for people to learn and move on from it.
Yeah, it's not about like prejudice or hate. It's more just about like not knowing or understanding. Like, it's a different culture, basically, or just being uncomfortable when certain topics come up that are like normal to certain. I don't know.
And so completely what you're saying, 100%. And the best thing that even like Ty said, like that we can do is you communicate that with us, so we can educate those officers regardless.
People doing
of whatever
statements off
rank
the empty
you
tab
can
doing
go
like
to
no
anybody,
patch and
we want to
their
make sure
phone,
that
just make a repatch into it. So there's zero reason not to.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Bad practice.
Isn't Stokes one of your running mates actually? Considering Lana has basically been.
God damn, this lady's asked a lot of questions.
I've seen her around for like maybe almost a month at this point.
This is funny.
And you gassed up Stokes a lot during your when you were talking about other officers that I know.
I spoke with Stokes. This isn't something she's actually interested in. I spoke with her when the chief elections originally happened. This isn't
15
something
minutes
she's
ago.
interested in.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's pretty goddamn close together.
Lana has also been away at CopCon for the past few weeks and has been traveling. Does not mean she has not been attending.
I mean, he told me that it happened at the hospital and it was not at a 37 call, but if I have reason to believe otherwise, if there's evidence to it, I mean, regardless, all that to say,
Should we get the statement, right?
yeah, yeah.
Certainly be aware of that. We did take the statement at the hospital, so the lines up with what he said. But even though it was 20 days ago, it's something in the back of my head that's making me think. Pretty sure he said it was at the car and in the south side.
Go out there and talk with people and really hit the ground
Maybe it
running,
was,
come back
after
to
the
push
car
yourself
with a
that.
south side.
So yeah, that is.
I don't wanna get the guy in trouble for, a maybe, right? Or a possibly.
I only have one more question, Sean. Okay.
Well, all of that to say, going forward, something that I've changed temporarily while this shit with Bloom's been going on. The analysts are not going to be in the field unless it's been explicitly approved by an agent and an agent is around.
That's good. Like they're basically non-solo cadets.
Yeah, more or less.
I can actually speak on this perfectly.
The thing is, I'm sure you can attest to being stuck in an area for a long time and not wanting to do anything anymore.
To the people up in Polito.
And I've been trying to make things easier for them.
I feel like you know, I should be focusing on the city and focusing on them.
Gotta make some field
obviously I still have a
officers.
job, and the state is still.
You've
Yeah.
already got that black
will
site by
be
the
everywhere.
Kool-Aid labs,
So there is
right?
this crime that happens in Polito.
What are you talking
and then,
about?
And it requires me to
Seen the
respond that I
picture
will
without a
go
shorts
there
outside,
because
bitch.
citizens still deserve to be
No.
protected, no matter where I am. But,
Listen, if it was a black site, you wouldn't even know about it.
Tansky pass hit?
No, no, you're mistaken, Harold.
When was the last time you went to Kool-Aid
in the
labs?
community up in Polito.
God, feels like it's been years.
For things and,
You know, there's unbearable radiation coming out of that place. You can't even get in there. You'll die. Now, I read the reports. You know, some people from FIB came down and helped out.
Have a good night.
Next
Mhm.
up's gonna be Supreme Justice Joy, and then after him,
Joy is
Chief
high
Deputy
bias
Dominic
as
Kirby,
hell.
and then we'll be
Oh yeah, he is. But he also, people also respect him in his opinions too.
Hello, both of you.
Although he really dropped the ball on the whole shit with Bloom and arresting for the radio. I don't know why he did that.
That he allowed the church to get press pending a internal SOP.
I'll start this off with
Yeah, because that
Tom.
basically just says that he can make the decision, even though he said in his reasoning that he shouldn't and can't.
You know, accountability and the idea of, well, what if we have this council?
I don't
you
know.
if they
Speaking of that,
and the chief of
you may or may
police,
not know,
well,
I spoke to
we already have
Assistant
that.
Chief
So if you've
Hopkins
read
and
Section
Bob Smith.
15,
Has
the
anything
EU
been done
Act
about
how
Bloom
to impeach
in that specific
elected
situation?
officials, well, right now we're having an election to pick
I
a
know
chief of
Hopkins was the
police,
one that wanted to
and
tackle it
this may
himself.
be amended in the future, but for now,
I
you're
told him he
both
took
elected officials,
myself
which
and
means,
Ferrero's statements
to
if we
the
know anything
people
of it and
sitting
heard
in the
about
center
it.
over here,
And I pushed
you
Joe,
actually are
because Joe was the
accountable
one
to
that
us.
was the one who
And if we
talked to
lose
you,
faith
right?
in
And
your ability
was
to
around
faithfully discharge the
maybe
duties of your
after
office,
it. And
we
I
can and
remember
will
specifically
impeach you.
being
No, there
very
were-
busy that day you tried to calm me, and then Joe was the one who took it and pushed it to the rest of our team. So then I pushed Joe to Hopkins.
Even PD or anyone would sort me out before then.
Yeah,
If it
yeah.
gets to that point, I'd be extremely disappointed.
So nothing's
when
happened.
my
Those
entire
days
industry,
before cop
but,
comes,
I'm
so
glad
yeah,
that
I
there
don't
is
know.
already,
Might have happened while I was away.
in place.
Yeah, so
You think you
just
could look into that for me and get back to
aware
me?
That's already a thing.
Yeah, I'd do it
because
like a-
until you are not classified as elected officials, yeah, you're subject to impeachment just like the mayor through the same procedures as listed in that act. Anyway, that
So,
segues
Chief could
into
get
my
impeached but not
first
the
spicy
sheriff?
question for,
That's funny.
That's so backwards.
So,
Be sheriff is
it's
the next
not
position, chief
exactly
appointed.
a secret
Yeah.
amongst many members of the government that
Well, it seems like this whole chief of police election, there was not much thought into.
probably have
very
the worst of the two as far as relationships.
I'm of the
that
opinion it
go
should have
with
just been
government
appointed.
departments. Not even a
I said
week
it
and
should
a
be
half ago,
appointed
you were
interim
screaming
police,
at one of my judges
while Chief
over a
D.W.
decision that they
Hopkins
made
is
in a
away.
courtroom.
They could do as much if they were
I've
interim
watched
as
you
real
have
chief.
fights
Or
with
just
my
acting
colleague,
chief.
Chief Justice.
Yeah.
Chief Justice.
Well, I mean, I think that's what I think that's what
one of
Toretti
our
was
prior
intention.
government
His
communications
intention
Yeah, but
was
they just
to
made
be.
him deputy
channel,
chief instead of, chief.
the
Well, yeah, but he also.
Hayabusa, which
I haven't
seems to
seen
be a
him
personal one,
since the first week he showed up.
Naturally doesn't
Yeah, I
go
wonder
over well
why.
with the doctors and medical staff. You've had beef in the past with the FIB, and I know Strong Rock is in attendance, standing right over there. And certain members of the DA's office has also had issues. I don't believe.
Damn,
that
he's really going
personally, but with
into-
some officers
he's
under
talking to Pond,
your
right?
Command. And so my question is, in your case, what are you going to do to mend relationships with these other government
You ready for the? I've been sitting down with them once a month, talking to them, trying to resolve the problems.
I'm
She-
already doing it.
I'm already doing it.
I'm telling that I'm already doing it. Those
You
exact
are
words.
necessarily
And
going
she's
to
gonna
have to
say,
work
"I've already
with the
answered
rest
this
of the
question
government.
3
It is a
times."
political position that is
And
going
she's
to
gonna sound like
require
she's
you
reprimanding him when saying
to
it.
collaborate with the rest of us. And again, right now, based on sort of my just
She's gonna bring up the fact that she sat down with me and talked for like 2 hours and had a great conversation. Then Bloom arrested us an hour later.
for collaborating with the rest of the government at the moment.
I'm
So
going for
wondering
another bite of the dragon
what
fruit.
exactly you're going to do to fix
I believe he
that,
just
remedy
said that.
that, make amends, whatever it is.
Sure. I'm gonna go straight out the gate and say inherently I stand up for justice and I stand up for what I believe in, and by justice I mean I will speak for myself, I'll speak for my officers when I feel like they have been wronged. I'm not just gonna sit there and talk in back rooms and talk between my little friends. I'm going to go out there and talk to the people and make the issues known. I will have private conversations as I have with people, but I also think there are other instances where people do just generally need to move on from things. For example, the situation between myself and Quimberly was one instance that happened months ago. I've never brought it up since. I have no intention to bring it up since. It was a personal thing between friends.
Just brought it up.
I'm not gonna dwell on that. I've moved on. I moved on ages ago, but what I have had is a continually fine, to my knowledge, working relationship because I can put things aside and actually do my job and work on things. I've done it with people within the PD that I haven't necessarily agreed with. But have I been able to put those issues that I have with people personally aside to do my job and do what's best for the LSPD? Absolutely. But I can 100% also sit here on the other side and take accountability and admit, yeah, I've had issues where I've gotten up and I've shouted and I've made my point known.
Ooh,
been quiet about it.
that's gutsy. Admitting wrong.
And already held me accountable. My own command has held me accountable and spoken to me about these things and said, hey, you need to be more political. You need to be more polite. You need to bite your tongue. You need to do this. Inherently, I will do that. But when there is truly something that needs to be, dealt with, I won't be shy in having direct conversations with people and facing the issues head on. And that's why I have people like also just to say, Jeff and Lana.
I don't think she answered how she's gonna make it better though.
Sure,
Did
people
she?
say they're my friends, but inherently there are also people who will tell me. Lana, I don't think she's here, but she has told me to my face, and so has Jeff, and so have other people, when I'm doing something wrong, and they will continue to do that. As I hope that also, if the people feel like I'm not doing my job correctly, or I am, doing it wrong,
What?
like you said, already a system in place to deal with
I took
that.
a selfie,
And people can
and I went to paste the photo in, but it doesn't patch the photo and clip pad, so I almost twitched it all to 311 from Sunshine.
But a lot of the time people
Oh my God!
People about them.
Good thing I checked the photo, right?
Just
a heads up, if you do a selfie, I take a photo on the phone.
It doesn't automatically.
But no, yeah, not
you're a
clip
spicy question.
Gotcha.
So with you, I essentially have the opposite problem. I've stated as much publicly that you seem to have a good relationship with other members of the government, but I'm not so sure how that extends to your fellow officers. And part of the issue that I have with your platform here is I've heard a lot about, accountability, accountability.
The dragon fruits
experience. I've done this before.
I'm warming up to it.
Outside, and feel free to correct me, but outside of I'm going to build a rec center in the south side, I haven't heard a single concrete idea of what you actually intend to do as the chief of police. Like Pond is over here.
Oh, he's setting him up. He's setting him up here.
Rank structure.
This is a paid question.
The ground running. She's already got people picked out that she's going to promote into captain positions and raise up in order to get the ball moving on that. She has a grand vision and a design of what she's going to do to help her fellow officers and help fix the problem that a lack of upper-level leadership has happened. Whereas from you, I really haven't heard a single thing outside of I'm going to build a rec center and I've done this before. So what actually are you going to do?
I mean, I spoke about this earlier. It might have been before you were here. My plans going forward in the future will be I'm going to have interviews. I'm a degenerate. I'm around all the time. Interviews for assistant/deputy chief. I want to give a fair shot to the people in the PD. It'll also give me a pulse on how people are and any ideas they have that they'd like to bring forward. People are made up of good ideas. It's a good way to get them. I also have plans to bring people up to captain, sure. Might have interviews with that as well. I have plans set forward of
I've still got a starfruit and a charamoya or whatever it is.
Responsibilities.
Aramoya.
And unfortunately, a lot of people have not been held to that standard.
And we're
I want to give people the guidance and let
35
them know
away
within
from the
their
next
rank
one.
and whether
I
they
don't know
wanna
what it
go up
is.
or down, what those ranks entail. I want to hold those people accountable with what they should be doing. If you're a field supervisor, your job is to be out there on the field, get a pulse on what is going on
Cherimoya,
with
yeah.
the shift. You should be checking in with your officers, receiving feedback from them, giving them feedback. Your job is not to just lead every single scene that you see or need to be a part of because you feel that you have to be the shining star. You should be uplifting the people around you and allowing them to succeed, because once you get to the supervisor level, your position, your job is no longer about your career, but it's about helping other people thrive and succeed, and thus building up your career and
What?
with that, and building up the department as a whole. I believe that
Heidi!
once I have these conversations with what
Oh
is
my
expected
God.
of every single rank, and what
That's
should have
12?
been expected of every single rank, but nobody was there to hold those people
Oh my
accountable.
God, Tidy. Hold on, how many is
that
that?
You will see a lot less
12
problems
times-
internally with the PD because people will know what is expected of
1440,
them, and if
chat.
they are not fulfilling
Thank you
their
very much, Tidy. There you go. An extra
after having a conversation
30
and
minutes
being
on the
fair with
timer?
them, they will be
Something like
removed
that?
from their position, and someone else who might be a little green to it but will be given a chance to do so. A lot of those people have currently slipped through the cracks.
What was the goal? To DoorDash a lemon? Well, we still have two other
help
fruits,
people,
so.
build people up in the department and let them know what their responsibilities are.
Tidy, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy.
In their rank within the department. I also want to have conversations, which I already currently do and have a good pulse, with the other government leads and heads to figure out if there's anything that they'd like to bring forth. Maybe kind of, I mean, I just had a conversation with Strong Rock about helping out his analyst with basic police work so that they could move to being an agent. I have conversations with you all the time about either charges or officers. I have conversations with Quimbley constantly about things that are going on either within my department or the LSPD as a whole, Department of Public Safety, and how I can work with that, or things that are going on in her department.
I feel great. I feel good. I've still got half a
there's
Celsius,
lot
too,
of
if I
things,
want.
that I'd like to do, and I have the experience to do. Getting back to the basics.
Thank you, Tidy.
is
Appreciate
what
you.
is
Chat.
necessary to get that started.
23
if officers are
until
not
IRL
knowing
Gun
what they are
Club
supposed to be doing,
and
then how should I
and
expect
another
them or
fruit.
anyone else should expect them to fulfill their responsibilities.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I do just
all
want
right.
to say, like, having like conversations it's grand, and that's exactly what we should be doing and talking.
All right,
with
hold on.
people.
Hold on.
But we need to make sure we're following it through with action, and that's the main thing that I want to start. And like I said, already hit the ground running and do.
Okay,
I want to add. I'll add to this. It's been spoken
Fig.
about before.
Ugh.
All of, like,
Fig's
3
going
people
D tier.
Have actually on a serious level been demoted. I don't know why it's such
Where's
a
Dragon
scary
Fruit?
thing to talk about.
I feel like I got a
gotta
bad
remember, once you
one.
get
I'm gonna
past
go
the level of
C
senior,
tier.
the rank of senior.
Kiwi.
Your career is not about yourself
I
anymore.
think B.
You have to focus on the people around
Yeah,
you.
I'd
your
say
shift,
B for
your
Kiwi,
department, your
C
precinct,
for Dragon Fruit,
Department
and
of
D
Public
for
Safety as a
Fig.
whole, and people have not been held accountable to that, and I'm not afraid to do that. Having conversations with people is great, but holding people accountable and making sure that they know what they need to do so that they can succeed in those positions and do what they need to do within the department and for the public is absolutely necessary. And without that foundation, we're going to go nowhere.
That
And
just
that's
doesn't
why
like
we
fruit.
are in the place the LSPD currently is. And to
You
quote
good,
you, the
Harold?
LSPD
You've
is a good
had your
dick
mouth
down. You
open
better do
for
it.
like at least 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. So, final question for
Oh, okay.
the both of you. And this goes to sort of the public image of the police department, because when we have mayoral candidates who are running legitimate mayoral campaigns centered around defunding the police department and setting all of your budgets to 0, that's a little bit of a problem. So, what my question is, how exactly are you going to rehabilitate the public image of not just the LSPD, but the police department in general? And I know your answer is going to be, oh, well, we're just going to hold our officers accountable, because that's a word that both of you have been throwing out here, basically like candy. Oh, accountability. I'm gonna hold my officers accountable. Okay. What the fuck does that actually mean?
Nia!
Now, this is a bit of a hard question to ask because it's
Is Moxie still here?
specific.
We lost
But
Moxie.
As you've already said,
Oh,
Slaughter, the police department has only demoted like
Thanks for the raid,
3
Nia.
people, I think you said.
Chat, weird.
And what?
Yeah, I'll take some.
How do we know that that's not just going to continue? Because
Hello.
clearly there's
Would you
been a
like the
reason
lasagna or
why
the
there
Alfredo?
haven't been officers.
I'll just take
demoted.
whatever's
Clearly
hot.
There's a reason
Oh, what's
why the public.
Thanks, Will.
feels
This
like
is a Harold
officers
if you two
get
haven't met.
away with things.
I don't think we have actually met yet. Nice to meet
And
you.
what?
Hello.
What guarantee
Will's one of my
do we
clerks,
have
one of
to
my
think that
best.
It's not just going to continue.
Wow.
Because it's been happening
try,
since
I try.
well before you stepped into office.
Thank you, Will.
Like, what assurance do we have that it's not just going to continue?
Where's your shirt?
This is a big thing for me. I already have ideas in place. One of those is I feel like the community is not communicating.
Who
back,
needs
and
a
I said
shirt
this
when
at
you're
the
Dallas
start, so I
fucking
apologize if it's
Dallas?
repeated. Community isn't communicated back on the things that we do, so they truly do feel, and I understand why.
Hell
Things
yeah,
aren't
it's
done.
me.
So, like I said already, I want to improve that communication by having a letter system that goes out to people who make complaints by using our admin department that we have and our dispatch department, by letting them know who are the officers who dealt with that issue. I'm not going to necessarily go into full details about what was done, but people need to have closure and deserve closure to understand that. To move on to that, it's why I have people like Lana and Jeff who are big staples of the community. I'm going to
And not roast on Twinsta?
in departments to host things like more
That's
events
true.
to be more open.
Good point.
Retraining if it's needed. That's been a big reason people haven't been demoted. Because a lot of the time, it's been isolated incidents with 1 or 2 people that then get spread around like gossip. So it seems like a bigger issue with a lot of people. All that simply required was retraining that officer and either having them do things like go to counseling, have retraining, taking some time off, coming back, reassessing, their position.
Did you
there
just
has been
call-
demotions, 100%. People have been charged, people have been sued, and rightfully so, and that should continue to happen.
Her husband literally shot someone in broad daylight and got away with it.
With a healthy and stable top high
Who
command
hasn't done
and
that
captains
once or
that follow
twice?
beneath that will be 100% followed.
I mean-
That was a
Can I
joke
say
about me
here and say
shooting.
his
Yeah,
name?
yeah, right.
But I know
I-
Oh, that was
stability that
justified.
top of
Exigent
that will-
circumstances.
How was it justified, Harold?
You put a bomb into an ocean, commit terrorism.
That doesn't give you the right to shoot me.
It's we do use the word.
Pardon me, an
accountability a lot,
attack field.
and it hasn't been.
What? I did
In the
punch
middle
you.
of a search time, in the middle of a search time.
I did that. Yes, I
was in the
did.
open, and you were trying to punch and push me into it.
To hold the people that are currently
What?
and active on duty.
Guys.
To talk when the
You started punching me back. You were perfectly fine, and then you pulled out a shotgun.
and they hear about
We're in
it,
a
they don't
bomb
know what to
suit.
do because they
Not
have no
my
pulse.
fault.
A
You have
bomb
bomb
suits are not bulletproof, Harold.
I mean to be bomb-proof.
One officer
If a
brought up,
bomb
or
suit's
another
not
officer brought up.
bulletproof, what's the point?
Bombs are primarily like force,
If they're
not
being held
shrapnel.
accountable, they're probably not going to be holding other people accountable and doing things for officers. I do agree with Pond. Retraining's a huge thing, and it's probably why a lot of officers have not been, for instance, demoted. But there have been plenty of times where officers probably should have been demoted. I have no problem being that person. I have no problem being real with people again about what should be rank is and what it means within the PD and outside of the PD. I'll use Sloan as an example. Everybody probably knows how close Sloan and I are. We were once married. We're no longer married. Close friend of mine. She probably gets more scrutiny from me than the majority of people because I hold those closest to me at a higher standard. Not to say I don't hold everyone else at a
Nuke
higher standard, but
grapeseed.
I expect because those people are constantly around me, they're held to a higher
I mean, all
standard.
we'd have to do
I
is
recently
set it
sent her on
off
duty because
and
the
run
officer was
away.
talking to me and someone else. I did not like that.
Who
And I
could
made
really
sure
even
that
tell if we
she
did
was
it?
not allowed to come back on duty until she explained what she was doing, why she was doing it, and came up with an apology. I had to have conversations with other officers and even deputies recently about things that were going on, whether it was lack of filling out reports.
Ooh,
or
concrete
it was
details. That one was
behavior,
Sloan. That was nice.
with gangs or just the civilians and the public in general. And when I have been able to step up and speak up within reason, I have done so. And I am a firm believer in that punishment is absolutely necessary, but the punishment needs to fit what the action was. And oftentimes, if something like a conversation and training can happen and it did not have to do with their ability to be in their position, then they don't need to be demoted. But if it has to do with conduct or something like that, and they are of a certain rank and the public knows that, then a demotion or possibly even a firing, depending on how egregious it was, absolutely needs to happen. And I have no problem doing that. I've done
What the
that in the
fuck?
past before, and I have no problem doing that going forward.
Alright, well, that's all the questions I had. Good luck to the both of you.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Our last questions are going to be from Chief Deputy Dominic
Get close to this
Giorgetti.
pipe.
Thank you.
What's going on, Big T?
Deputy Chief.
Okay. I got a bunch of questions here. I'm just gonna piggyback off of what Joy was saying, and what the difference is between being the highest ranking on duty right now versus being the chief of police, and why can't you do any of those things you guys are talking about right now?
Hey, great question
right now?
earlier. Very well done. I like that. You made my day.
Yeah.
Oh, I do most of these things.
Thank you very
obviously,
much.
there-
Questions
unfortunately, I
sometimes,
do
but
have somebody who's
most people
actively
don't listen.
involved,
I had
actively
another
or
good
above
question,
me,
but they kicked me out of the
and I
line.
don't want to
Why?
undermine their position if it's something that they need
'Cause
to take care of, but I also can't overstep without
They wanted
possibly
the last
looking
two
at
people to be
repercussions myself.
Justice
I think
Joanne
something
him.
that's commonly
They let that one lady ramble for like half an
that's
hour.
commonly a misconception is
Yeah,
that the
they
chief
did
of
do
police
that.
is
They
supposed to
definitely
be
did do
doing
that.
everything. No, the chief of police is there sort of as a political figure, but also to steer the ship. And part of steering the ship is putting people in place that you are going to be holding accountable, but they are also going to be holding other people below them accountable. On patrol, the chief of police, in my opinion, is just another officer doing their job. People should be bringing things forward to the field supervisors, and then if it's that necessary that it needs to be brought up because it was about a field supervisor or some level of supervisor, then it goes to command, and we have a chain of command for a reason. But as far as setting things like fixing a culture which was desperately needed to be fixed for a long time because we're in the position we're in, or camaraderie and having each other's backs and being supportive and just doing, I have been doing my absolute best to just do and constantly do. I have been tirelessly working at it. I stepped away from CID just to do that because, again, I repeat, the PD is nothing without a solid foundation, and that solid foundation is just basic patrol, uniformed officers, and we were at a point where we weren't really having that, and to an extent we are still struggling, and I want to be there to support everyone. It doesn't matter what my rank is, and I will continue to do so going forward whether I win chief of police or not.
I'm gonna be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. Exactly what I have been doing. There is still a limit to my authority. I be the lieutenant and somewhat the acting like command.
Wasn't it Pond who was saying? No, it was
I'm also going to
Bloom.
respect my
Saying
other
the thing
lieutenant's
about
opinions
like
when it comes to things.
the
Two, I'm also going to
command wasn't there, so I took over.
Things like talking with officers, authority, dealing with things. It's not just me. I've already done things like push for departments. I've pushed for promotions. I've done promotions. I've helped departments flourish.
Oh yeah, it was about the promotions.
I've helped set up
Her command wasn't around, so she just stepped in and just did it anyways.
I did that. I've done a lot of things because people came to me and said, we need someone to just do. So I went ahead and did. Did I get bite back for some of that stuff from my high command for going and doing? Yes, I did. But am I proud that I did it anyway because it bettered the LSPD and it was the exact right thing that we needed? Absolutely. I'm going to continue talking with my officers no matter where I am. I'm going to continue building. I'm going to continue promoting. I'm going to continue demoting and, talking with people and do whatever I need to do. It's just going to be in a better position because being the chief inherently means that you have a lot more freedom to do those things. And you also can then move people. The biggest thing that we've had in the SPD is movement has been a massive complaint. And without someone up
I'm
in the
not
chief
seeing
position,
enough
that can't
movement.
happen. We need to move people and have that
Hold on.
progression that the LSPD has been stuck behind for 4 months.
Great. That's great. I do have another question as a follow-up to that. From lieutenant to chief or sergeant to chief leaves a ton of voids. Aware and prepared for the immense managerial problems regarding the rank blow. It's the right idea to have your whole cabinet picked before becoming chief. Why would anyone decide to vote for you if they're not inside that little bubble? Ty, why would anybody want to vote for you if you don't seem as very prepared?
I'm absolutely prepared. I just feel that it's fair within the
I'm not
department to
seeing
have
enough
interviews for
movement.
that. There's going to be criteria met, so it's not going to be all 30 or 40 or 50 officers coming in for interviews. There's going to be criteria to meet to actually come into interview for that position. And I feel that's not just fair and just for the department because I don't feel like it's
Bro, if I
my
was
deci- I mean,
if
it is
I
my
was
decision, but I
chief
feel
of
like the
LSPD,
people, if they are
and I
voting me in or
know
trusting that I will put
this would make so
someone in
many
that
people
position
change
who is going
departments.
to fulfill that position and do what is responsible.
But
in that position,
I would
don't
devote
consider
everyone to an
myself
officer.
unprepared. I'm considering myself for the people, and I'm going
I would
to
literally demote everyone back to an
give
officer
people
and
the
say, "You're
opportunity,
gonna."
and I also see it as an
Good
opportunity
luck
to
fighting.
get feedback and input and ideas from these people, because a lot of these people are people who have been unheard.
I would literally
We
demote
have-
everyone to
I don't want to name names. But we have
officer.
an officer who was an officer for 5 months, and I brought it up, and I was told that because they were not a part of my
It would be
precinct,
really
that
funny,
I
though.
should not have done it, and I no longer see them. It's a little recognition like that. Did they need that rank? No.
Because
but the rank of
then,
a senior is
if
like a
anyone's there just
trophy
simply
or
for rank,
reward or
they're
saying
gonna
like, hey, you've
leave,
been killing it.
and
We
you're gonna
know you're
weed out the
competent,
bad
you're
apples.
tenured,
There you go.
Here you go.
You know,
It
there
is
you
just
go.
a nice accomplishment.
If people are
and
actually there to be
I
a
feel
part
like
of
that
LSPD,
rank is necessary for somebody
then
who's been
they're-
around for so long.
you know, they're gonna stay and they're gonna
want to
work for it.
all. And so people like that slip through the cracks. And again, I'm not saying that somebody who's an officer is going to be able to come in and necessarily an interview, but those people might
I
have
think it'd be
great
funny as
ideas
hell.
and might have the experience that's necessary. And so for
Fucking
me to only
Battle
pick
Royale LSPD
those around
edition.
me who might have shown that they've stepped up a bit or whatnot, or they might be a friend of mine, whichever it is, I don't think that's fair at all.
Thank you.
I want my, my top already picked. Like I said, I want to be able to hit the ground running. I know for a fact that both Lana and Jeff can do an amazing job. Jeff was another person that was extremely voted for when we had the nominations for chief. He's someone that the people in the LSPD or no.
Oh, you know what I
just
just
the LSPD,
realized?
and the PD one in general.
If
as part of the leadership.
If Pawn becomes chief of police, she's probably
he's a
gonna
sergeant.
fire Toretti.
Lana's also a
Or
sergeant.
demote him to an officer.
The people who have got experience.
I don't know what
active
Ty would do,
experience and know
but I
that
don't think Toretti would
officers,
be deputy chief
and
anymore.
Have been dealing with their complaints and dealing with their issues for months. They know exactly where the problem is, areas are, and they know exactly how to deal with it.
The question
Jeff
that I
is
asked
a great.
instead of
I
that,
am answering the question.
That's not my question. My question was, are you prepared for the rank bloat when you start removing all these people and placing them into positions? Going from lieutenant to chief leaves a lieutenant spot. You're talking about captains. You're also talking about an assistant chief, a deputy chief. You understand how much rank bloat that is? Are you prepared and understand what that means when you become in that position?
And then you also asked about the three, my top position as well, and what people would think
Just asking
about
if
that.
you thought it
So
was
I was
okay to
finishing
pick
on
them.
that to then go there. So yeah, I'm already prepared. I already have ideas of who I want for captains. Within that inherently will then come movement for lieutenant. I think it also people don't feel that they can move anywhere right now. So the effort that
I gotta
they're
take
gonna
these
put in,
jeans
the
off.
motivation there isn't there for them. 100% needs to be opportunity for them to know the movement is possible and that we're ready to be there for them because they felt let down by their command about movement not happening. This is direct conversations that I've had with people. And so I know for a fact that even doing this will bring a whole new form of energy to the police department. And I'm ready, and I know my team is ready to manage that. We are all people who have managed large departments. I've managed the entirety of the LSPD, as well as certification with speed and bringing people in and moving people in there and delegating. Jeff has also dealt with the entirety of motor and revitalizing that. We have two of the most successful certifications that are out there. Lana is an amazing energy as well, and I know that she will, her experience will be absolutely phenomenal in picking people to be in there and bringing them in.
What
and
even
choosing the right
other
people.
certifications are there?
I got.
Are there even any other certifications than motor and speed?
First question is, I'm hearing a lot about Davis, Vinewood, and a lot less about the LSPD as a whole. How can we be confident this won't turn into whoever's precinct wins becomes the main one? And what about the whole of the LSPD? There's a lot of talk about culture and issues with that. When are you sure you figured out your culture? What is the culture in Vinewood? What is the culture of David? What can you describe them, and how can you make a culture
David?
for the whole of the LSPD?
Oh,
Additionally, has been the most dedicated, most of her effort to the DPPD. How can we trust that those actions won't continue and aim? She becomes the whatever you're calling her.
Yeah, was this just to her, considering the
Both
last
of
one?
you.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. No, I mean, yeah, I do absolutely run Davis. I felt that because of the fact that where we were for the longest time, and this was actually a conversation I had with Pond. I'll obviously give credit.
Bro, imagine if Ty said, I'm going to dissolve the Davis and focus on LSPD as a whole. That would be a huge move.
MRPD was supposed to be started up.
That would be a huge move.
You had people who felt like there was a necessary for a culture for the South Side. But my biggest thing is, and I've told all of the people of Davis, and I continue to tell people otherwise, no matter where they are, we need to look at the bigger picture. This is my biggest platform for the LSPD. I spoke about this in debate.
That'd be a. I mean, that's gonna.
Department of Public Safety. We are part of LSPD. We wear blue. It doesn't matter what patch you have, what call sign designation you have, et cetera, et cetera. We are here.
But how will this all affect the trout population?
And we should be inclusive.
What
to
the
everyone.
hell?
It's okay to have your little culture with inside your precinct.
Why is
we have
that?
jokes
Oh, the
of
lights
stuff
just came
that goes
on.
on in Davis. Absolutely. But all of the people in Davis, I have made expressly clear, and same for when I bring people in. I don't care where you go. I don't care whether you're a part of Del Perro PD, Vinewood PD, Davis, or Central. It's all about how you carry yourself and how you treat
Been
and
here for
respect
days.
the people who you work with. And that goes farther than just the LSPD.
30 seconds.
That goes to the whole Department of Public Safety. A big issue we've had is everybody wants to be
Yeah,
me,
the
me,
moderator
and not
team
us,
for
us,
this
us,
debate
or we,
really
we,
dropped the ball.
And I don't like that culture, and I want to.
I'm just
get rid of
saying, the
that
moderator
culture of my
team
people.
for
It's
this
just a
debate
fucking
dropped the
call sign.
ball.
It's just a building. We'd all still be working with each other regardless.
They dropped the ball.
Yeah, the way I see it is
Why
farms
didn't
are
Toretti
important, but so is
moderate
Central.
this?
Central, especially things like shift threes, is extremely big. For example, shift threes, it's pretty much all Central and then a couple of Del Perro people. Like, people need to understand that is their identity, that is who they are, and it's something that I've been making extensive efforts to go over there and understand. Kylie has been an absolutely phenomenal force in reinforcing that culture. It's why I've gone to her and said, how did you do it? Like, how can I learn from this? And I've had conversations with her to better kind of manage myself, because when unfortunately people either stepped away for personal things or whatever else happened, Central was kind of left hanging, and so I made an effort to reach out to people.
What's going on over
and
here?
Thankfully, people like Ty and other people stepped up to make sure Central was looked after. Because I went out there and said, hey, people look at this is lacking, it needs to be sorted. But I also want to identify that the reason that departments or precincts exist is because we should celebrate and reward and have a culture for people who want to police
Is that
a certain
it?
way.
Is that the
Wanna be
last?
down the south side?
Oh, he's still
and
over there.
doing
He's gonna
that
ask
kind of
another
policing,
one.
because that's exactly where their experience and their personality, they should be. They want to be in Vinewood and being part of the community up there. If they want to be part of Del Perro and Pump and whatever else, then they should be around people who are like them, because it only makes them a better officer to feel included. And the same with Central, because Central should definitely be allowed to flourish.
Dissolve
and have
all
its own space.
sub-departments in the LSPD.
Yeah, that's it for me.
I guess except
Didn't even
DPPD.
know Central existed. That's news to me. I guess I gotta figure that out in my last few days. Anyway, I got one more question. So this whole chief of police thing, if the LSPD is so garbage that you needed to have a push for a chief of police election, why should we vote the people who are exclusively in charge of it making it garbage? Also, regarding the issues with gatekeeping, specifically with the motor unit and the issues with how it was run, why would we put someone in charge of that who failed in that regard too, regarding Jeff Jefferson?
Well, Jeff took... I don't even believe he was in charge when those issues were happening, but he stepped up and he sorted out the issues either way. He took the feedback, and guess what? He was spoken to, and he did exactly what he needed to do and recognized that there was a fault, and he did something about it, and now it's
She totally glazed over the question of
can literally go in there,
the people that have
and
been
I
in
see Motor
charge,
out
but
every single
Toretti,
day. I see
you've
multiple
been
Motor
one of
out
those
every single
people.
day doing phenomenally training, and that's exactly who I want. And exactly someone who should be brought in, someone who can recognize the faults
this?
and fix it, which is exactly what we
Okay,
need to
but
do with
why
the
does Jeff
LSPD.
look like a Bloom
He
clone
is
now?
in
It's kind of
carnage.
weird.
But there are issues that need to be addressed. But there are also some positive things that really need to be focused on. And I applaud every single person who has been keeping the LSPD afloat and pushing and being part of the department. And I'm very proud of the work that they have done in the limited space that they could, because there wasn't a high command who was necessary as active as they should have been to be there for them.
Okay. Well, we already asked that question about why you guys can't do it, but the second part of it is you didn't answer my question about why we would put somebody in charge who has been talking about how they are in charge, and also about how terrible it is in the first place. Why would we want to put somebody in who's doing that?
I've also spoken about the positives, but inherently you also have to understand that you gotta understand the bad that happens to fix it. You can't look at a problem. You gotta look at a problem and say, okay, where is the areas that are wrong? Where are the areas that are good? The areas that are good, let's bolster those. That's gonna have an amazing energy. And the areas that are wrong, what can we do to fix those? And that's exactly what we have been doing, and we will continue to do. Regardless, I think if either of us are in the chief position, we're gonna still have the LSPD's best interest at heart, and we're going to continue to do what we have to. But being elevated to a chief position will just allow that to be done at such more of a speedy rate.
This is
I
funny.
mean, like I said, the LSPD has been something that's been around for 10, 11 months. The movement and the reactivity that will be able to
The
happen
movement
now
again!
that hasn't happened will be absolutely phenomenal. Now the chief who is around it
so
and
the
the staff who is around will be in place.
3 precincts versus the 2 LSSD, the movement's terrible, right? So apparently there's nothing going on there. You guys have been completely stalling. Now that you have 3 separate
And also,
precincts, plus
I
you're
think,
talking about a central.
I don't
the fourth
know.
one. That's amazing.
How many sergeants
What
are
kind of
there? How
stalling
many
is that?
lieutenants are there?
What's your point?
Me and Ty, the people who set up those precincts,
Right, but
the movement that
just said
happened.
that
So we have been doing movement.
But you said there's been no movement. But now
Because
you're
it's
saying
been
there
on
is a
us,
ton of movement.
because the chief and the deputy chief haven't been doing the movement, so we had to do it.
So you did your jobs. Okay, got it. That's all the
Hi,
questions I
Hoshi.
have, but I think Ty needs to respond to this.
I was just waiting. Listen, I just continue to do. I did everything I could do within my rank and responsibility. I think that I was part of one of the leaders of the LSPD, but I do have a check and balance, and those are the people above me.
It's still
I've
going?
continued to do
You
the
bet
best I
your
could and
ass
be
it's
there for my
going.
officers. I definitely have
You
seen
bet your
problems,
Australian ass it is.
that are out of my hands that I can't fix. But if I've been able to have a conversation with somebody, I have. I've came to you. I've came to Pond multiple times. I've came to other lieutenants. I've spoken to Hopkins.
Why do I have an
the
at in this
few times
Discord
I've seen him.
channel and
I've
there's
even gone
nothing?
to people outside of the department just to see if there was any
Somebody
help I
at
could
me
get.
and then delete it?
If these were things that were outside of my hands as a sergeant that I could not do, or a lieutenant could
I think
not
someone
do.
added me in this channel and then deleted it.
I believe that I've absolutely stepped up when necessary. But to even further answer your question, I
The
believe
hell?
that if people think this way, then why not vote for me? I want to bring new people in. I want to give new people the opportunity to step up that we haven't seen. That doesn't mean that every single person,
Airport security
or a
felt
lot
you
of
up?
people who in the position they're in are going to be removed, but they will
What?
be evaluated. They will be given the opportunity to step up with what is expected of them and the guidance to do so. And if they do not, they will be removed. Absolutely. But I want to see some new blood. I want to see some new faces, and I want to see people given the
Oh,
opportunity.
this is a good
who have not been
picture.
afforded
Look
the
at this,
opportunity because
chat.
whether they slip through the cracks or whatever dumb excuse has been made, I want to make sure that
That's
does
a
not
good
happen going
picture.
forward.
Okay, thank you, and I can't wait to come back and fix this in a few months when you burn it to the ground. I'll see you guys
Okay,
later.
thank you, Deputy
See.
Chief Dominic Churdy of the LSPD.
You'll have to show
We're
up for
going to be
that,
wrapping
old
up the
man.
questions today. I'm going to pass off the mic to Sean. Just a friendly reminder. Thank you all for
LSPD has
coming.
4 lieutenants and
please
8
stop laughing.
sergeants.
Thank you. Thank you guys all for coming. But I
But-
would encourage all of you, please.
But
to
me,
vote, whether you
an
vote
LSP
for
lieutenant being
Louis
promoted to a
Pond or you
captain
vote
would
for
solve
Sergeant
all the
Tyler, I would
problems.
Please heavily encourage
I
you to
just don't
vote.
get that.
Sean, take it over.
I don't know. I don't really get that.
All right. Thank you so much.
hear ya.
I can't hear you.
You're not on the mic.
Boo, shot, boo.
Shut up, Bryce.
Can you hear me now?
Shut up.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, candidates, for staying here for, oh my god, 3 hours. I did not expect it to be this long, and I'm so sorry that there wasn't a break. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways.
Blame the moderation.
The election obviously is
Exactly.
open until, again, Friday, October 3rd, or 4th, sorry. The polls close at 3 p.m. EST. You have a couple different locations.
Did
that you can
Toretti
go vote.
already
Like I said in the
leave?
beginning, you could go vote at City Hall.
Toretti's
Toledo
already
City Hall,
gone.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and Sandy Medical.
He's already
Also,
gone.
Something to bring up, and forgot to do it completely.
Wait, did he FA quit?
Mayor applications will be opening up tomorrow in the MDW. If you are interested in running for mayor,
What
go
the
to
fuck?
The MDW tomorrow.
He
at some point
actually
when you see the
FA
state
quit.
announcement,
He
and you
just
will be able to
dipped the
see
fuck out of here,
how
huh?
and where to submit your application for mayor. Thanks so much for coming out and have a
He's
great
just gone.
night.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Make sure you guys go and vote right after. Go to City Hall and go vote. Vote, vote, vote. Your count,
I
your
don't know
vote
what's going
matters.
on. Someone's scaring me. I gotta.
He would have FA quit 3 hours ago. He literally just walked off into a corner and probably no clip.
I'm not even going to entertain it.
Gotta talk to you, please. Why are you giving me that look?
Because you're a chicken sympathizer, that's why.
I love chickens. I have a chicken. It was part of my hiring and promotion conditions, okay? But I gotta talk business with you. We can meet in the middle, okay? We don't have to talk about chickens right now.
All
Why
right.
you've been avoiding me this whole time?
I haven't been avoiding you. I got
I've
it
been
one.
trying to get in contact with you for weeks. Every time I reach out to someone to say, give him my number, no one ever does. I'm like, I need to speak with this guy.
The first I'm hearing of this was today from Peter Mandrake.
I've asked 2 or 3 people today to give you this week to give you my number.
Well, I have been out of
can't
the
get
office.
yours.
I have been out of the office.
Okay, all right, it's gonna be quick. I promise.
All right, come on, come
Because I
on.
think you're the only person that can answer this to me.
I'll meet you guys at the car, all right?
So I'll make it super quick because you're probably super sleepy and stuff.
No, actually, I'm actually okay.
All right, heck yeah. Well, I'm getting to that point. So things that Q and I are trying to do is try to limit as much as possible the opportunity for corruption stuff within EMS and doctors and like cross-agency shit.
Mm-hmm.
So we are likely going to be enacting some of the same policies that she has for the doctors with the medics, right? So we're going to be
Cyborg!
being a little bit
69!
more restrictive with like
Thank you for the raid.
jobs that people can have. So like can't be a medic and an officer. If you're a doctor, you can be a medic because it's still within the medical field, but why would you want to be a lawyer and a doctor at the same time? You know, that's just a lot of
Thank you for the raid.
expensive school that you're probably never going to have the
I
time to
see.
do either, right? So one of those things is the FIB, right? I know that there's like different levels of access, like depending on their position, I guess, that they may have access to. So I'm curious. You don't have to tell me like specifically what things, but like Peter, for example, is a medic. He is one of our paramedics, which is like a senior medic, but he's also a clerk with the FIB, which I don't think has any permissions that would be sensitive.
No,
right?
no, just has to do with fines and and editing fines. That's pretty much it.
All right, because that's what I'm trying to figure out, like which positions, I guess, within the FIB would be considered having access to sensitive stuff. So like what and above?
Analyst plus.
Analyst plus. So
Yep.
that's how many different roles would that be?
So
Just
that's
I can-
analyst, agent, special agent in charge, and then myself and the director.
Okay, so it's quite a few roles. So
And senior analyst as well.
okay, so anybody with analyst in the title and above that.
And then
got
agent
it.
in the title, yeah.
Analysts and agents. All right, everybody else is basically, I don't want to say clerical, but essentially a clerical kind of
Yeah,
position
yeah.
where it's,
So
like,
there's
support.
clerks, there's security, there's maintenance, and then there's the skip tracers. And I guess there's research and development, but all of those roles don't have access to incident reports or civilian reports or anything like that.
Okay. So I could probably talk to Moxie too about scriptures stuff specifically.
Yeah, you can go straight to her on
but,
that.
What I'm playing around with is, oh God, I'm going to bed. I'm not going to that right now. Sorry.
What?
Is it 78?
Oh.
So what I'm playing around with doing is getting a special volunteer role. We're also starting back up the volunteer program and refining it a bit. And we're gonna have a rule for people who are in other government agencies, but with restrictions. So like I probably wouldn't give an analyst access to volunteer stuff or to medical stuff for the same reason why you wouldn't want us looking at your reports. We don't really need you looking into medical reports and stuff like that, right?
Right.
So I'm just trying to figure out like what exceptions we could make to the hey, no other government rules unless you're in one of these, because the DMV rules are fine for some reason because they don't really have access to
I'm
a whole
cooked.
lot.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
That's it. That's all I wanted to talk to you about and see which rules are there.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of checks and balances and stuff in place to keep like information leaks and whatnot. Every single employee at the FIB has signed an NDA, and if I want to, for any reason at all, I can look through their phone.
That is some FIB level shit. I would get sued off my ass, and we don't make money like that, so I can't do that.
Yeah, well, it's you know, there's a lot of information that I cannot have anyone that I don't trust having access to. So.
No, that makes sense. Which is why I been wanting to talk to you, because they wouldn't. I can't even get your phone number from people, and I swear to God I had it, but now I don't.
Well,
so I can't even contact you anymore.
You can thank. Actually, wait. You guys even have access to phone numbers in the MDW?
Yeah, some of us do. I would.
Well, you
but
can thank
not all of the other
Nash
people.
for my phone number being in the MDW.
Oh, I don't just go grab people's stuff anyways. I'm one of those. If you don't want me to have it, I'm not gonna take it.
All right.
Can
We'll
you-
see. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Just mark yourself not busy, and I'll just call you.
Oh yeah, that works. Should be good now.
Let's see. Let me refresh this. Oh, you're still busy. Hold on.
There's your spin. Again, thanks for the raid, Cyborg. Really appreciate it, man.
This is why I don't stay up this late. At all of my
Is it
technology
still busy?
breaks At this, hold on. My technology. No, you're good now.
Yep, that's
there you
me.
Go. Perfect. And now I can't hang up. Great. Oh, no, there we go.
Oh.
What is going on with my phone?
Yeah, I think you should go to sleep.
Okay. Thank you.
If you have any problems with FIB or any people in my department, please come to me. That's all I ask.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't think I've ever had an issue with anybody in FIB.
Yeah, well, people do and they don't say anything, so that's why I say that.
No, I am the same way. They go to Q, or even before she was Surgeon General, and I'm like, I mean, hi, Medic Command right here. You could just, talk to me about stuff and I'll handle it.
Yeah, well, I just mean more out of the realm of they just don't say anything ever, so.
Have you seen or heard from Sven recently?
Nope.
Okay.
Not a word. It's been months.
Okay, well, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to talk to Reddy about the Bloom situation because I won't see him again ever. Oh, actually, wow, holy shit. All right, let's get out of here. As the kids say, let's blow this popsicle stick.
What? Yeah, I have heard that.
Yeah, I've heard people say that. I don't know what it means, but
Make like a leaf and get out of here. You know?
I had a quick question that I'm not really too sure what I should do about.
yeah, what's up, Bob?
We have a DNA warrant against a Unabomb for the shooting that he did at the DMV, or believe that he did at the DMV.
Okay.
And we've been unable to locate him. And Mueller has been working on this, and he told me that if I see another one of the bomb family members around, that I should, make that known to an agent.
Okay.
So I'm doing that because Piper Bomb is in the directory.
All right.
But at the same time, I'm also going to be going to bed here, so I don't really know what to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd love to tell you that I'm gonna do something about that, but I'm not.
Yeah.
So, I guess just tell Mueller next time you see him that you saw her.
I mean, maybe I should 311 or something, tell the police, just be advised.
Is that does
I
that
don't
person
know.
have a warrant?
Not for their arrest, but for the collection of their DNA.
Piper does.
Unfortunately, no, Una does.
Well,
Piper's,
so Piper doesn't really have any.
No, I'd be like warning them about Una. Piper, the presence of Piper might indicate that other family members are around.
Do you have anyone in the PD that you know that you could just call? Where is the DNA warrant?
So it used to be attached to the other warrants, but then those had to be served to the individual, so the DNA warrant was no longer attached, since that one had not been served, and that one wasn't shared with me, so I don't have the specific number.
Yeah, I don't know. If you know someone that's on duty, give them a call and just let them know that that's happening or that that person's around. Otherwise, I would just let Mueller know next time you see him, or I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'll have Mueller actually share me the report. There's no officers right now that I really want to call. But okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot. I mean, it's if you knew the person was around, it would be different, right? But just because one of their family members is around, there's not a whole lot to go off of on that.
I'm inclined to agree. Well, do you have the phone? Can we check Twinsta?
No, I left it here.
Okay, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the lobby.
Yeah.
It's getting late. It's getting awfully late. Oh. There's some guys that came in here that brought some guy that basically they kind of they kidnapped him, but he didn't really care. One of their names was Moss, and I don't know the other one's name, but they claimed that he was a drone. And then
What?
Yeah, they claimed his name was Mikael Sas something. Mikael Rasanen. I don't know. There's like these weird dots on top of the A's. But just be on the lookout for them. They were wearing green. I do not believe they were part of the families. But they were very interesting fellows.
Okay.
I think I found the Mikhail person. It's 16075.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Fang? No, it's Fang. Fang. N. Was it like that? LH? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed here.
All right, Bob. You have a good night, all right?
Thank
I
you,
think
you
I'm gonna
too.
go vote and then do the same.
You going to bed too? All right. Have a good night, Persh. Okay. Okay. And then there was one. Oh, Riley's around. Riley's somewhere. All alone. I'm all alone. Ah. All right. What do you guys think? We got at least 2.5 hours, maybe a little bit more if we get another person oiling. Ring of Fire.
Good night, sir.
Have a good night, Will. Keep up the good work. You're doing great, buddy.
I'll try.
Does Booba ever go off duty? No. What the hell's Scanlon doing up by the lumber yard alone?
Just the bombs.
Bombs?
9. BOMM, not BOMB.
I could go play Dallas. I could play some Dallas.
There's a slight chance they might have gone and hid by the Mantis building.
On sustain check and head up there.
Hey, all units, by the way, approach them with caution. They did state if an officer rolled up while they had me, it would be a bloodbath for sure. Whatever they're after, they want it and are not gonna hesitate to shoot cops, it sounds like.
Did they give you a reason for kidnapping you?
Yeah. I spoke with Veronica about it.
Motor 3. How many motors are there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there really are 3 motors out.
That's the main thing.
All right, let's play some Dallas. We've done 13 hours of Booba. I think Dallas deserves an hour or two.
And his building looks clear.
cared about me. The way she thought it should be. Desperate then to have each other. It's a long, long road. Love. It's a long, long road. All right. You know, we'll fuck around on Dallas for a little bit. Maybe get a drug trafficking case. Who knows? I might fuck around and get a drug trafficking case. Who knows? Harold's gonna be like, Dallas. I'm just gonna act like none of it happened. Harold, you sound crazy. Harold, what's wrong with you? Yeah, it's hard to let go. It's never enough. Only should go. Give me one more chance. Save my soul, my love is alone. Oh, that's right. I'm at the hospital. Authorized person. Nelly. Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How are you feeling?
I feel fine.
Okay, let's take a look here.
How did I get here?
Let's see. It looks like you just passed out and started saying we're coming in death.
What?
Looks like,
That doesn't sound like me.
yeah, well, unfortunately, Mr. Dallas, this is my first time meeting you. It looked like you had some low to minimum brain activity. Looks like they want to do neurology, which I can put in a consult.
Talk about like a head doctor?
Yeah, they look at your brain.
Nah, I don't believe in any of that.
Oh, you don't want to see neurology?
No, hell no.
Okay, that's fair.
No one can know what's going on under here.
Is it to remain a mystery?
Yeah, you could say that. Listen, my ex-wives have tried.
Fair.
They're ex-wives for a reason.
You're not wrong, sir. Okay. I don't see the reports out there. What about here? Oh, let's see. And for orangutan and whiskey, apparently were some of the other things that Dr. Stotch heard
What?
heard you saying. Yeah.
That's weird. I don't think that was me. You must have me confused with someone else.
Dallas.
That's definitely my name.
So
Is Dallas a sergeant? No, he complained that it wasn't big enough. So that Daryl's like, okay, we'll do it at gun club.
they want us both you just I'm sorry, they want you to see both psych and neuro. And I'm more than happy to put that consult in for you and we can get that scheduled.
Pass.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I mean, I
skip.
can't force you to do anything, so I mean, it's just
No, I'm good.
okay. All right, well, I'll definitely put that note in if you start feeling off for anything.
That's what alcohol's for.
No, it's not.
Yeah, alcohol and
No.
cigarettes.
I mean, they do.
That's
have
what my
herbal
pop
cigarettes.
told me. And it's
Well,
worked
your-
so far.
How old is your pop?
My dad, he's 63.
How old are you, Dallas?
I'm 40.
Dad had you young. Okay. Well, your liver will not.
Young.
thank you
23 is not that young.
later. It is. Just a baby. So your liver will not take you down the line. Make sure you know you're drinking responsibly and at a minimal, 1 to 2 drinks a week isn't going to hurt anybody, right? I will reiterate that I highly advise that you do talk to neurology and psychology.
Well, I got shit-faced every night I was in Vegas a week ago, and I feel fine.
Well, that's a week. I mean, I'm talking long-term drinking.
Oh, just every Saturday.
You're getting shit-faced like every Saturday?
Well, no, I can hold my liquor. I don't get shit-faced. Well, Vegas was another story, but...
Okay, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That doesn't really count.
Well, yeah, that's even true from my own memory. Last time I was in Vegas, well, besides this most recent... Well, it could be this time as well. I got married, and I don't even remember it.
Oh, shit. Congratulations.
No, she's dead.
Oh, okay.
Although technically I'm still married to her. I guess I'm a widower.
You're a widow now, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're free to marry other people now, Dallas.
Oh, I'm married.
To who?
Well, don't go around spreading this, but technically Karen of hell.
Nancy?
What?
Oh, I thought the Karen of hell was Nancy.
No. Oh, it's
She's
my
the one that
wife.
sold us- Oh.
But I'm also getting married to Leo Keller.
Oh, well, Keller's a lucky gal. Poor guy.
Oh, yeah.
Or
She's
bear, or
definitely
bear.
very lucky.
Yeah,
I'm a catch.
100%, Mr. Dallas.
All right. Hey, is that hot doctor here, Mercy?
I don't know what Mercy's doing. I'm sorry.
Damn. Too bad.
She's on duty. I know. She's a sweetheart. All right.
I wanted to
stop
see
trying
if she
put-
wanted to see Jerry again.
Who's Jerry?
My ball she did surgery on.
Oh.
Yeah, I fought Jarther and he popped one of my balls.
I don't think Miss Schilling wants to see your testicle, Dallas.
Why not?
I
It needs a
I could be
checkup.
completely
It's been a
wrong.
while. I don't know if it's healing properly.
I don't even want to offer this, but if you want me to check
No,
on your
no.
testicle,
I'll
I
wait.
will.
I'll wait for Mercy.
Okay, thank God.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Yeah, no, it's kind of my job, unfortunately.
Right. It's your hold on. It's your job.
It is.
All right, I'm gonna go find Harold.
Have fun. Be careful.
Thanks.
Are you hungry or thirsty or anything?
Yeah, I'm parched and
All right,
starving.
hold on.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
There you go. Don't have
Thanks.
Too much fun with. Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, I'm gonna spin it all right here.
All right.
Where the hell's my radio at?
I'm not sure, sir.
Oh, here it is.
Apartment
It's on my
took down.
belt. It's on the wrong side of my belt.
Oh, you should probably adjust that.
There we go.
They had no plates when they pulled up on us.
On that black stratum?
Yep.
That's got to be them,
Yep.
and they're going towards Fudge.
Just take it easy on duty for a couple days. You know, if you start feeling worse or feeling like
Boy,
your
I
head's
lost
hurting or
eyes
anything,
on
just,
him.
you know,
They
stop
took
whatever
off
activity you're doing.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it real easy. Thanks, Doc. Harold!
Pulled off road. Left.
Harold!
Oh, they're hiding in the bush.
That tailgater's taken off. I don't know if it's relevant.
Pulling up on me.
With your bad sound.
Get another unit on her, please.
I feel good.
78, Sustaincio.
Stamp 74.
Oh, yeah!
Fiend smells.
You smell.
One of the comms is on scene. I'm on scene.
Thanks for the sub.
Northbound, I believe.
7 months, Kahuma. Wow.
78 head out, Talis. You gotta have it on the house.
Description again.
Yeah, I'll make sure no one gets in here.
They tried calling out to me, and then when I didn't stop, they started shooting.
What?
I'm trying to go to 78.
No, I said I'll make sure no one gets in the hospital.
That's good.
I'm gonna secure the hospital.
And hit something. I think they thought they got me. We're hiding in a bush. I passed them.
Hatchet 311. Don't worry, guys. Hospital secured.
Sheriff 12, I'm on El Burro, coming from the other side towards the station.
CF44, who's the unit code to Palomino Freeway? I don't see your GPS.
Scanlan.
Sorry, okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't stolen.
You're good.
Code 6 northbound,
Where even is Harold?
We
Oh, here
pretty
he
much
is.
guarantee they're off road right now because we have another vehicle shooting up past the news building. Most likely off road in the mountains to the east.
Don't bring me down.
I'm going
Off road towards the dam.
Oh.
Sorry, north to south. No, it's okay. I'm approaching north to
Hello.
south.
Hey Dallas, how you doing?
I feel great. Now I'm even better.
I hear that you're refusing to see anybody except for me so I can look at your testicles. Well, testicle.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, this would be a preliminary look at, because I'm not gonna lie, little cook, don't think we could do like anything full, but, I can do prelim and we can get something scheduled. Are you at Eclipse?
Oh, I'm here right now.
You're there right now. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Aren't you supposed to still be in the hospital?
I feel fine.
Remember, check
You were unconscious and need a neuro consult because.
No, I'm all right. I'm good.
Off-road area between Sustaincio and Palomino Freeway. Is
Okay. Well, I tell you what. I will come to Eclipse and we will have some fun.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, you get that testicle warmed up. I'll be right there.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Dam is code 4. Check the tunnel from Mirror Park to Palomino Freeway.
I'll double check for you.
Mercy's supposed to be giving you a holler, Dallas.
Oh, I know. She's on her way.
Okay.
Let's see anything.
Oh.
Strange.
wants me before I get on. Don't bring me down.
Are you okay? They were shooting at
Hey, you're parked in the middle of the street.
But I think I heard
I was on the
myself
curb.
crashing because I was just trying to get away from the road.
How you feeling almost 14 hours in, bro? I've streamed longer than this without a subathon.
Yeah, get checked out. Make sure you're good.
Have a unit go with her, please.
Also, guys, thank you for the responses on everything regarding this. Appreciate it.
Oh, they didn't hit me. I'm still hurt from when somebody hit me earlier.
Bloom frequency. Thank you, Cyborg. Appreciate the raid, man.
Mirror Park Tunnels, code 4.
No, it don't matter anyway.
South is code 4.
You can rely on the old man's money.
Mind if I stay here and keep you company?
Yeah, sure. Why not? As long as you don't mind cigarette smoke.
No, it doesn't bother me at all. I actually work down at the smoke shop.
Do you?
I do.
That's weed, though. It's different.
No, these are actually cigarettes. Tobacco and herbal, and then cigars.
Oh, where's that at?
It is down on Vespucci. I think Joanna's actually on duty right now, and she will deliver for you in the directory. It's Silver
You got
Moon.
marble or red?
I think they have something like that. Here you go. Actually, I can give you the.
Yeah, I've been smoking redwood since I moved here, and
Oh,
they
okay.
just aren't the same.
No, they really
On the
aren't.
train tracks, going northbound. near
Oh, look at that.
Victor 86.
Silver Moon. A lot of moon themes.
Yeah, those are your herbal. They're very good for like anxiety. I think he has an aphrodisiac one in there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Hey, Mercy.
Hello, how you doing?
Fancy seeing you here.
I mean, not really. We just agreed to meet here.
Well, you know, semantics.
Not really. Do you want to go up to the roof where we can talk and, you know, if something happens or if, like, you're too disgusting, I can just hurl myself over the edge?
I love that idea.
God, that's so romantic. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You gonna put the cigarette? Okay, there we go.
We're dumping a shit ton of resources into this.
feeling?
We're gonna give it 5 more
I feel
minutes.
great.
Say,
Honestly,
I
I
think you should really put the cigarette out.
yeah, that's what people usually tell me, but I tell them, you know what? If I'm gonna
Put
die
the
to
damn
lung,
cigarette out.
what? Why?
Put it out, or I'm gonna leave. I don't feel like getting the black lung
Clarence
pop.
and Winnie, make sure you get a report done, please.
What?
Put it out, or I'm gonna leave.
Oh, okay, all right.
Perfect. Let's go.
There we go.
How's your day been?
Well, I woke up here and I don't know how I got here. That's as far as my day goes.
Okay.
That's about as far as it goes, to be honest with you. What was that?
How long ago did you wake up?
Like 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
Okay. Able to get to the roof?
Yep, sure can.
You can?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go to the roof.
Guy's sleeping here on this furry. Look out, there's a rabid dog! What the fuck is this thing? It's like a mutant.
Well, it's okay. That's obviously a fox. What does the fox say? Ding 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 ding.
My
ding,
gun,
ding,
my
ding,
gun's,
ding, ding,
I,
ding, ding,
my
ding,
gun's rusted.
ding. Unable to point and shoot. That's terrible. Come on.
You know, I used to put things like that down. Oh my God, are we gonna fly? You know, I used to be an ace pilot back when I was a Texas Ranger.
I can hardly drive, let alone fly.
Oh, I can fly.
Okay. So, tell me, what's been going on? I know that you say that you don't remember anything. What's the last thing you remembered prior to waking up today?
I remember getting abused by my coworkers, and then Harold tried to just pass off my promotion, like it was just like a conversation, and I'm like, it's special to me, Harold. I want it to mean something more. So then he said he would do it at Gun Club.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Harold?
You're still at the hospital?
Yeah, I'm talking with Mercy on the roof.
I was gonna say,
Wink.
Why you on the roof?
The fuck is the wink for?
Huh?
What the fuck was the wink for?
What wink?
Okay. So you got fucked over about your promotion. How'd that make you feel?
Well, I mean, I'm still gonna be promoted. I just I was a little disappointed that it didn't feel like it meant anything to anyone else other than me, you know?
Okay. Do you still feel like that?
Well, no, Harold said he's gonna make it a big ceremony at Gun Club, so now I feel better.
Okay. So, supposedly, when you were unconscious and you returned to your conscious state, you were uttering words of just randomness that Harold deciphered as "we're coming" and "death."
What?
Mm-hmm. And your brain
I mean,
tends to
Harold
show,
is
like,
kind of old.
short burst. Uh-huh. And then
He
your
might be
brain
losing
like
it.
shows short burst of hyperactivity. Since you've been awake, it's been, minimal. But have you had any headaches or tension that feels like it's in your head?
No, I mean, I feel fine. Like I said, I mean, I feel perfect. I could not be better right now.
Okay. So you wouldn't mind if I took a brain scan and, we talked a little bit more?
Well, hold on. Why would you want to do that?
Well, you just said that you feel completely fine, so I just want to show you how fine of a specimen you are.
Oh. I mean, all you had to do was ask.
Yeah, I can just put in my little diary, a little brain scan, and be like, oh, let's see what that was.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Come on, bring Jerry with you.
Oh, Jerry's feeling great.
Is he?
Yeah, better than ever. Thanks to you.
He doesn't miss little Larry or anything, He's not, shying away.
You see those footprints?
Yeah.
Huh. I feel like there's three sets.
Those are our footprints.
Right. Right. No, Larry's fine too.
Okay. What about you and Stephanie? Weren't y'all getting... Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Weren't y'all getting married or whatever? Did you get married?
Stephanie who?
Wasn't it Stephanie that you were getting married to? Stephanie McMichaels or
No,
whatever?
no, I'm single.
That's surprising. Let's go ground floor.
I was hoping you might change that though.
Probably won't. Okay, let's go right into our lab area over this way. I thought you had like a roster of women, supposedly.
Well, most of my ex-wives are dead now.
Did you kill them?
No, Harold did.
Okay, Dallas, before we go in here, do you have any metal in your body? Like metal plates?
Well, I cracked my skull open. I might have, I don't know what they put in it.
Say that again?
I cracked my skull open.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I was out for a while.
You're fine.
They said I was in a coma.
Okay, I'm gonna look here and see. Because I was the one that did it as far as back in July. And I don't see where they did any plating in your most recent, where you were in the comatose state. And I know I used Gemini plating, which is safe for MRI. Okay, well, the only thing I have listed is Gemini plating. Okay. I didn't realize your shirt was made of metal. All right, let's get you up on the table.
All right. Right here?
Just lay down for me. Okay, do you remember the last time you had an MRI?
That's a great question. I don't.
Okay, well, I'm mainly asking because of like how MRIs operate. So they can be a little claustrophobic. They can also be quite loud. I'm gonna take your watch and any spare change, and also your belt that you have on your pants there.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, taking off that belt. And then what we're gonna do is this can also be kind of loud. All right. So I think of your favorite song and just sort of start singing it in your head. It'll help distract you, calm you. We're just gonna get some images of the brain and see what's going on, okay?
Okay, yeah, sure.
All right, what song are you gonna be singing?
Don't you worry, you're gonna hear it.
I can't wait. Okay, I'm gonna start the machine now. It's gonna be a little bit loud.
Okay.
So you don't panic.
I'm imagining the intro to the song in my head.
I can't wait to hear you sing.
I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone each day is through. Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
It's a great song. Oh, you got the shortened version. Okay, gotcha. Just the one
Nope,
verse
hold
that
on.
stops there.
As sure as night is dark and day is light, I keep you on my mind both day and night. And happiness I've known proves that it's right. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
It's perfect pitch and key there.
Thank you.
How did they not cast you in Walk the Line as crazy?
You know what? I went for tryouts, but they said I had to wear a wig.
Wow. I mean, you would think that your talent would have just superseded the Johnny Cash hairstyle.
Goddamn Joaquin Phoenix.
You know, I say that every day.
I could be a movie star right now. I could be rich. But I've only got $4,000. And my first and sixth ex-wife's credit card.
Okay. Let's look at these images here and see
It's the same credit card. I got remarried to her.
Damn. Okay, a double dipper.
Yeah, she just couldn't stay away.
Apparently neither could you.
Well, you know, she was rich, so I thought, hey, why not? Yeah, but then I was at home injured after I got shot in the line of duty, and I just couldn't stand being a trophy husband, so I left her again.
Yeah, I can see how that's a burden for you. Yep. I mean, you look like, you know, Etsy Jason Statham. That can't be easy.
I'm under all fire.
All right, what are we looking at?
Well, I'm just waiting for these images to talk back to me.
Same as before.
Excuse me.
Alice?
Okay. I'm seeing normal activity, which is crazy since we weren't really actually doing any brainwaves with the MRI.
God damn it.
The image of the
Okay.
brain.
All right.
This
Well,
machine is quite advanced. So now we're just gonna see as far as, you know.
hey, you would
what
know
the
better than
brain looks
me. You're the
like.
doctor.
I know, it's crazy. They give us this new technology, and sometimes I'm even surprised by it. So let me just see what the brain looks like, you know? And Nancy, I know you shouted something in that office, but I didn't see it because I was so shocked by the brainwaves being read. Huh. What is that?
Did she not read the old one? What? What's what?
Just 1 second.
Well, you can't just say that and then not tell me.
Well, I don't know yet. Let me get my little magnifying glass out here.
Small dark spot seems to be.
There's a little object that's showing
chip-like.
up here. I'm just trying to see what that is. Has anybody done anything with your head, or, you know, put anything into your head recently?
Put something in my head?
You got into like a
You mean like all the subliminal messaging the media does on social media?
Well, you know, that, or is this like, you know, are you in like living in a hacker simulation, or, you know?
No, nothing like that.
Not like anyone like you were talking to and you went to sleep for a long period of time. You woke up and you're like, oh, I got a headache. Like, no, you don't. You're like, no, I don't. Anyone yoded you lately?
Nope.
Well, that's fucking nuts. Yeah, there's a chip in your head.
What do you mean?
And not of the potato variety.
What do you mean a chip? Oh wait, oh yeah, there was this doctor before oh yeah, that's right. They Harold and them brought me down to get checked out because they said I was acting weird, but they were acting weird. And then some doctor did. Yeah, they said there was something in my head. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, well, did they talk to you about removal of foreign object in your head?
I mean, I feel fine. Why would I?
Well, you know, because foreign items in our head usually aren't good, Dallas. And I'll be honest with you, women find unobjected brains sexy.
Unobjected?
Now I find you very unsexy because you have an object in your head. It's crazy.
Well, hold on.
Stocks have plummeted.
You didn't even know that before.
Well, I know, and now that I do know what it's like, I'm dry as the Sahara. I just... Damn, that is a shame. That is a shame.
Well, what do you want to do?
Remove it.
Why?
You know, because brains without chips get the girls' hips.
Yeah, sure, why not? You can take it out.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta promise me something, though.
What?
You gotta let me take you on a date.
Like a friend date?
No.
See, I'm kind of seeing somebody.
Okay.
His name's Rod Long. We just started, and
I'm sure he won't mind. Especially with a name like that.
I mean, I think he might. I think he might. It's like one of his conditions.
Let me worry about that.
I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I could, we could have a friend hangout, though. Such good friends.
No, I don't think so.
I totally think so. Spread the rumor to all the other women in the city that you have.
Rod Long,
I
huh?
don't want to touch you either. Yep.
What if he was no longer in the equation?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Are you threatening to kill him?
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
I mean, if I was single, I would say yes so you get the surgery. I, however, am not. And so you must just get the surgery.
Well, I guess,
What the fuck?
I guess we'll have to put this off to another time then.
What?
Yeah.
Dallas, it's really important you get that chip out of your head.
I think I'd like another opinion.
You motherfucker.
Maybe I'll ask Rod. Where does he live, by the way?
In my RV.
You guys are already living together?
RV.
How long have you two known each other? And you're not married? And you're living in the same RV?
I have an apartment and an RV, Dallas.
Oh, so you don't live in the RV. You're just letting him use it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fine.
Dallas, you need to get the chip out of your head.
I don't want to.
You were fine getting it out of your head just a second ago.
Well, yeah, that was until I learned that you are in a relationship.
Maybe you could be broken up from that relationship.
What? No!
Hey, that's what I said. That's what I said.
You know, maybe you just,
Dallas, what if after the surgery?
You know my conditions. They haven't changed.
After this, okay, we go out after the surgery.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
That's nice.
After the surgery.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, okay, do you want to schedule the surgery for tomorrow?
Sure.
Okay.
When are we gonna schedule the date though?
Well, let's wait till after surgery because we don't know recovery periods.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You know, I got a very busy schedule as well. I want to make sure I can pencil it in.
Friday.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's the big day.
Yeah, that's when I'm gonna become a sergeant.
Yeah.
Look at that celebration.
Maybe we could do it at Gun Club.
In public, in front of everybody.
Yeah. All right, it's a date. Literally. You, me, on a date at Gun Club in front of a bunch of people.
If you have surgery, you gotta have that surgery. It's conditional.
Why don't we just do the surgery on Friday too?
No.
We'll make it a big day.
No.
Why not?
No.
Why?
We could do the surgery tomorrow or Thursday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know if those days will work.
Oh, well, that just fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Well, you know, maybe we could try tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, why don't we just do it right now?
No, because I'm fucking hella cooked. but tomorrow
I
that
believe in
chip's
your
coming out.
believe in your ability.
I don't. Harold.
Sorry, my phone is on fire. What? Where are we? What are we doing?
Isn't it better for me to get the operation tomorrow when I'm rested and my hands are steady? Harold.
I don't know. I'm not the surgeon.
Harold, you motherfucker. I healed your heart, you bitch.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm so confused. I don't know. You're the doctor. It's up to you.
Support me.
What time tomorrow? First thing in the morning?
Whenever Dallas is around, I will.
Which will be first thing in the morning.
Right, right.
So days no, then search in the morning? Is that what I heard? That's nice.
Date now?
That's what I heard.
No, we're gonna do it at Gun Club.
No,
okay.
no.
Yeah, Gun Club.
Surgery first.
You know what? I think we should just do this all on Friday.
I don't think we should.
Surgery Friday morning.
Date on Friday. Promotion.
Yes.
What a fantastic Friday.
You know what? Fine.
But what if there's recovery time and you do the surgery?
Harold.
And then you miss gun club?
Harold.
No, I'll be fine.
We can't miss another gun club.
Oh, just stab me with adrenaline. That works.
Friday it is. Friday. Brain day.
All right. Fantastic Friday.
Yep. Okay. You don't do anything stupid between now and then. 'Cause otherwise.
Me stupid? No.
Then the date's called off.
What could I do that's stupid?
Like if you do, the date will be called off. Just off. Just
Well, what would you describe as stupid? What should I not do? Just so I'm
pretty much 90% of the things you think are okay to do.
Okay, hold on. Let me start writing stuff down. Straight to Twinsta.
What are you writing down?
For watching his brain. Is it a device from Secret Shadow Government from Area 50?
He's got a chip in his head.
Yeah.
What the? What?
Device.
Why did you?
Area
Why did I see?
52.
Why do I see
Don't
Rod
read-
on your
don't
paper?
Don't
Why
read
you
what he's writing. That's very rude.
Well, I see Rod in bold
Yeah, but with
letters.
fishing rod.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What? Okay, I think that's good.
Okay.
All right, Friday it is. I'll see you Friday, Mercy, and so will Jerry and Larry.
Okay. His testicles.
Oh, yeah. If I could play with HR.
Nice. No, they were able to repair Jerry. Is that Tanner with his shirt off? Hey, you want to fight?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, why not?
I don't. Why would
Pussy.
I? Okay.
Such a fucking redneck thing. Just like walking up to people and asking if they want to fight you and then calling them a pussy when they say no. Uh uh Nice. Mm-mm-mm.
You stay safe.
All right, let's blow this popsicle stick.
Car's over this way.
God damn, where's all the parking in this place?
It's all the way up here behind the skyscraper. That's a joke.
What if there was an emergency?
Oh. Emergency cars are down there. Oh.
Well, yeah, but like civilians can't go down there, right?
No, they can't.
What if someone was having a baby and they like had to rush into the hospital?
Then they park at the front. See, like this.
Oh. Yeah, I see that.
This place is so ugly though, look at this. Stinky flies in the alleyway.
Mm.
This place can't be. No.
Truly the worst part of America. Cracked in whore liberal town.
Hello.
That guy's Twinsta famous.
He's like famous. He's like Captain Grapeseed.
He's Twinsta famous.
I'll be signing autographs in Grapeseed.
Photos?
Yeah. And run for your life. The man is back in town. God, I feel so good.
Talk me through your day today.
My day today?
Twinsta famous.
Well, I woke up in the hospital. And then I felt great. Honestly, I feel like I don't know. I feel really good. Maybe it's just because I'm going to be a sergeant, but I feel great, Harold.
You remember everything from the other day? You were a mess.
I mean, I remember you guys acting really weird, and some people were punching and slapping me. I feel like I'm on top of the world right now, Harold.
And And they charge you about the chip.
Yeah, Mercy was saying something about a chip in my head.
I think the bunker people. You worked with Area 52 and they put something in your head, Thomas.
All right, I mean, it was just the middle of the desert. There was like nothing out there. There was like a guard shack and then some like fencing, but that was it.
Right on the border. That's
Uh-huh.
They brought you inside and dragged you probably. Oh,
No, I feel like I'd remember that.
what if they wiped your memory? That's what the chip's doing. It's suppressing your memory when it's happening.
You think that's what's happening?
That would be my guesstimate.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah?
wow.
What?
He's alive.
Is he,
Hello.
is he himself? Hi, Dallas.
Hello there.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Yeah, good morning.
Hey. What are you guys doing?
We're driving.
Oh, where are you going?
That's a great question.
Go to Grapesy to pick her up and do some patrol.
Oh.
We're coming to you.
Oh, should I go back to Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, can I get a few more units out front of LSSD?
Sierra 876.
So,
Sierra 44 en route.
the hiring program have changed it.
What's the context
So
again?
people know to interview to be a cadet.
Black and color vehicle clean
Training
LSSD.
department
Occupied
goes
3 times, heading
And then the next day,
westbound. Just got
they do
T-boned
interviews
in
for
front of the
departments.
Fleeka.
Oh, that's good.
We had 12 people do interviews as cadets. And they came to the department here. And we've got a grapeseed green cadet that we're going to be bringing in. You know, and I've nicknamed him Sally 3.
Sunny 3?
No, Sally 3.
Oh, Sally 3.
Yeah, because we got Sally Avocado. We got
Oh, I miss.
Sally Bishop.
I miss. Sally's such a good boy. Such an honest, young, hardworking man.
But, he's so busy in the kitchen.
Yeah, he sure is.
He's our grapeseed chef. I should tell him about the weekly meetings. Maybe he goes
Left, eastbound.
He's a goddamn wizard in the kitchen.
Oil. And the new cadet is Sally Jenkins. Sal.
Continuing eastbound, Joshua Road.
Sally Jenkins. Okay.
She's an interesting man.
Did you show promise?
Yeah, she's got a promise. That's what we
Oh,
want.
good, good.
Continuing eastbound, we are Union Road.
How much have you talked with
Southbound,
Everett?
Chiansky Passage.
I know him.
You should try and sit down and talk with him. I had a long talk with him the other day that he's feeling, disconnected and, having reservations and not really feeling, if he's on the right path, so to speak. Because he's been the hope of Grapeseed Conference for quite a while,
Uh-huh.
I tasked him with doing, the outreach thing, but then he got sick, busy, he's going to be hosting a Grapeseed guest event on Thursday. And after our talk, he was feeling much better. But, I still think, now that we've got sergeants, because for a while, it was just me, and then Poppy, but she was in a coma. I didn't really have sergeants, right?
Yeah, and you lost Riley and Moose and Ron and yeah.
I had Robin, but she was in a coma, and then I had you, but you were recovering from your sickness for a while, but now you've been shot for like what, 2 months now.
Yeah, been going strong.
And Ramona's going strong too, so we got that shot out, but he's a shift 2 deputy, so we do have to work and do a shift 2 sergeant.
Wasn't Ramona? I thought that's.
What's she shift 3?
Oh, so we've got 2 shift 3 then.
Well, I was promoted to be lieutenant.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
So sergeant first, and then lieutenant, because I wanted to be one captain, one sergeant per shift, and then captain and lieutenant a different shift, right?
Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense to me.
Oh, that's the way I want to kind of focus it, because I want sergeant to be supervisor of shift, captain boss of station, lieutenant second in command. You will be my the one who runs shift one. Now that we got you in place, I can do less, you do more. Like that.
Yeah, exactly.
God bless.
What are we doing?
We open tournament, Gyro.
Come on, Ratchet.
That's a kind of class.
Hey, Sally, number
This
2.
makes gas. You can just call me Selena if you like.
Okay. How about I call you for dinner?
Okay.
That's
I never remember to eat. That would probably be nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry too.
Hey, we get fuel and we get food.
Yeah, I probably should get some equipment too.
You should put a shirt on.
You know, it's a little hot.
Maybe not.
It's a little hot out. It's hot, right? I'm gonna throw some cups away.
I mean, Errol kind of looks like he's cold. And you look like
Well, yeah, that's what happened. You know, when you get up there in age, you kind of lose circulation and you get real cold.
Is that what happens?
Wow. Congratulations, well, that's amazing. That's kind of a shame no one's allowed to pass a Ratchet.
Well, it turns out that they've been investigating, and it turns out Ratchet's owner passed away. So he's fosterable now, and since I've been taking care of him a lot, and he likes me a lot, they let me foster him.
That's great. Congrats.
Everyone in the city is going to be so mad at me, but I don't care.
Motor 3 tonight.
Why would you?
Why would I? I get a kitty.
Listen, opinions are like asses. Everyone's got one.
And they stink.
Exactly.
How expensive is the gas, Harold?
In this economy?
Sorry, I'm trying to put out a fire with a sergeant trying to arrest the sergeant general.
Oh, you're trying to stop Scanlon from being a dick?
No.
How's that going?
Pretty bad, Chief.
She is not happy.
Why don't you just tell him not to?
Harold? Do you want me to drive so you can text?
I'll be okay in 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, that timing. And that's why you're the captain.
Oh, yeah!
Ow!
Woo! Dispatch 02 Lincoln 10 with an active speed trap.
Is he getting worse?
Did you try to put a fire out with gasoline, Errol?
I just said that, there should be some kind of system where, maybe it's like Barney sees and Noah go to the docket instead of people just putting out arrest warrants for government employees all the time,
I agree.
Classic. Classic.
Everyone's trying to gotcha and arrest each other. It's just, oh my God. Just, target the criminals who are ruining the state by committing felonies every day,
Toilet cubicle caps? What do you mean caps? Oh, gaps. It's okay, I'm pretty tired too. Oh, you're talking about like people like in between the doors so you can like look through? Oh, geez. Yeah, they are pretty big, aren't they?
Full, so 2 Lincoln 1076 over
What's
there.
going on over here?
Well, at the
Chaos.
station.
1037 on the Zancudo River.
There's a grapeseed car in here. Why?
I left that there.
Oh, Harold.
Think. I left that there like 9 hours ago.
I'll
Dip
take
their
it
head
back
by
at
in the
some
gap.
point before I go to bed.
Yeah. Kids might just go under the stall into the one you're in. It's happened to me before. When I was like probably like 16 years old or something. It's like this 4-year-old or 5-year-old. I don't know how old they are. I don't know why they just do it. You know, there's never anyone working here. Oh, look at that. There's someone here.
Oh.
Yeah, not too bad. Just enjoying to see you work here, right, Alice?
Oh, yeah. Listen, I come to Burger Shot nearly every single time I'm on duty, and most of the time there's no one here.
What a shit.
Yeah, it kind of sucks working here nowadays. No one shows up or no one works here anymore.
Oh.
Why is
2
that?
Lincoln 10 breaking off.
Just
presenting
kidding, I know why.
for,
It's because there's 100 food trucks.
Uh-huh.
right,
Yeah.
fair
right next
enough.
to the YouTube on Sonora Freeway.
And what could I get you, hungry cops?
What'd you just call us?
Hungry cops. You know what's
Oh,
the plan?
oh.
Hungry hippos.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
Yeah, what do you
Oh.
want, Dallas? I'll pay for your food.
Oh, really? You got money like that?
Well, I just like paying for stuff.
Hey, I like
I like
I like
swiping the card.
I like
This is
people paying for
feminism at its
me.
finest.
Yeah. What do you want? What are you hungry for?
Ooh, hot steamy meat, please. I don't really care what it
Got a bunch
is.
of that.
Just meat or like the buns too?
Ooh.
I could put the buns on top of the patty and steam them with the patty if you
No,
like.
no, I like the meat style where it's just more meat instead of buns. So you just put the meat in between meat.
Do you like to
alright,
replace
so
the
just
vegetables with meat too? You just want a
animal
meat
style.
stack?
Yeah. How do you know that? The carnivore style.
You can do that.
Yeah, give me a couple of those and a couple of diet sprunks. I'm trying to watch my weight.
Of course. And what would you like?
Oh, I'm not hungry.
Oh, all right. All right, so just a animal stack and 2 diet sprints. I guess.
No, the carnivore style.
Yep.
Yeah. Have we met?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not properly.
Well, I'm Dallas. I'm a corporal, soon to be sergeant on Friday.
Why on Friday? What's happening on Friday?
Gun club.
What happens at gun club?
Stays at gun club.
Oh, okay. Can I join gun club?
Yeah, you just got to come around at the meeting time. Shift 1 meeting.
When does that happen?
11 a.m. PST. Well, 11. Yeah, that's the meeting.
Okay.
You will not regret it.
Friday.
Mm-hmm.
5 a.m. Okay. I will not regret it.
No, I'm sure you won't. Oh, look at that 311, Harold.
Oh.
All right, well, your stack of meat's on the tray here with the 2 diet sprints.
Oh, right. Yeah, let me just.
Thanks, Selena.
Yeah, sure. I'll put them in the glove box for you.
Yeah, that works. Or you can just hand them to me.
Oh, or I could do that. I could just hand them to you. You're smoking and I didn't want to.
That's all right. I got 2 hands for a reason.
True, but can you hold all this meat with that one
Oh,
hand?
yeah, you bet I can.
Those are big meat holding hands. I can see it from here.
Oh, look at him go.
I'll just drop this and eat.
Come on, Ratchet.
Thank
Have a
you.
good day.
Thank you very much. You know, last time I came here, there was a guy that was he was pimping some people out. Some girl named Lonnie. He was paying, or he was having people pay for a date. I think Lance. No, I don't believe in that. But Lance seemed pretty interested.
Going about 110 miles an hour.
Oh my gosh. Another fire. A solo cadet
Plated
put out a
vehicle comes
warrant
back
for
to one,
disturbing the
rather long.
peace of someone's car being yellow.
What was it like that?
Oh,
Like
was
in
that from
between
Martin?
green and yellow, though?
Norse yellow, like Vargos yellow.
Oh, well, that's a terrible chart for
That's
that.
a terrible warrant, first off, and a terrible charge for a
I mean,
color.
it's a terrible color, right?
It is,
Like,
yeah.
like a yellow car, but also, just I mean, we could just give someone a charge for it. Oh,
A cadet did that?
Still pursuing the vehicle.
Who?
Passing the
some sort of cadet shift one, so we
southbound Los
may.
Angeles Freeway.
Yeah,
Not
peril.
active 1080 such speed.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm pushing it towards some shift one FTOs to deal with, for sure. It's well below the pay grade, though.
Yep, very true.
Sam, whatever my call sign is, Sam 5, I think. 76 emergency.
Oh, he seems so enthused about
Thank you, Bob.
being on duty.
Whatever my call sign is.
We've had some cars in the county. There was shots fired in Calafia, and all 37s at Puro, and all 60s at the quarry. How long ago was that?
Let's see. 60 from Greenwich, from Sonora, 2 minutes.
I wonder if it was that pink car we just passed with a bunch of criminals.
You think?
Criminals? Where?
I was in
You sure
Sandy,
they're criminals?
I recognize them from Street Gang. Not good.
Not good.
What about this guy that's back down?
There he is. He's directly breaking into it. He's breaking into it right now.
I don't have any equipment. Hey, stop it, buddy! I'm gonna use my first and second level of force to stop you from breaking into that car.
He's doing it.
Stop that! Don't move. Hey! Ugh.
Another guy with overalls and a back.
Get out of the car!
Now let's get in.
Go, go, go! Active 80, westbound Sonora Freeway, or Sonora Way over Sonora Freeway. It's going to be a green and black two-door sports car, right northbound, opposing lanes onto Sonora Freeway.
Oh, they're gonna highway passes.
They're going straight for the freeway.
Mother truckers.
Merging correct. Slowing down quite a bit. It's going to be a dark and green, black sports car. Traffic is absolutely clear. Weather is...
This car's
You know what? It's nice
registered
out.
to
It's
Davis.
nice. I can see the
No
sun, the clouds.
capitalization of his name.
Huh?
We're going around 100 miles an hour northbound Sonora, passing U-Tool.
Any capitals in the county?
I can come from the city, but
You can try, but just, you know, what about you two?
He's already dusting us. Oh, wait, hold on. He's taking off westbound, going
Errol.
Joshua.
Let me grab the buffalo.
Left east Joshua, continuing
I will
westbound,
jump out
passing
and
the
run to the
fire
buffalo.
department.
We're going 100 miles per hour. I don't if we slow down, we lose him, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Entering Sandy.
Turns into Sandy. You can grab the Sandy man.
I'm not gonna get in
Maintaining
trouble.
eastbound East Joshua.
I authorize you.
Correction, westbound.
All right.
Passing the parking lot, we're now exiting Sandy Shores, maintaining westbound, now Joshua Road. He's going around 125 miles an hour.
Fast. I could barely see him.
Approaching Stab City. He's about the size of an ant now. Merging southbound VCB.
You think he? Do you
No,
think he
he's-
turned off at any point.
I think he just went straight.
Watch where I was
You'll believe UCB. Way too late.
Oh yeah, A firm.
Yeah. All 2000, I'm guessing.
Copy that. We're code 6 westbound Route 68. See if we can catch up, but pretty sure he's just gone.
What kind of car was that? That was not an RT. Sequoia.
Plate or color or anything.
Guy, I wrote Sean Davis in lower caps because didn't know how to tell DMV to use capitalization in his name. And then black in color.
Black with a slight green tint to it.
I would describe it as a swamp green.
There was an accomplice on scene in the cigar who just got out and let the guy take the wheel.
He really did too.
He might go back for him.
Yeah, he might go back for him actually.
I want to get the buffalo.
Well, I'm on
Smart.
the power. I'll sit here and see if they come the whole way around.
We're gonna code 6, grab a buffalo, and then head back to the original crime scene.
Uniform Hotel Yankee is the last 3 on the plate.
I'm born.
Look at this guy speeding.
We're gonna go back to our car. We're gonna find these highway blasters. So we're swarm, oh.
Oh yeah, we need to. Next time, I'm gonna shoot tires.
Where did that car go?
The buffalo's
see the
back
motion's
grape
down.
seed. But yeah, our Lucian is gone.
I thought it'd be a couch path. They moved it
I wonder
inside.
if someone took it.
I'm gonna run in the hangar and grab some equipment.
Hey.
Burger Watch? Is this it's a bomb? It looks like an improvised bomb.
I need to get rid of that propane tank, but that's what keeps it on edge, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh.
If you can, Talis, grab me a hash.
Yeah, I gotcha. You need anything, Selena?
I'm okay, thank you so much.
Motor 2 transitioning, motor 1.
Oh, okay. Well, there it goes.
Motor 3 transitioning motor 2.
What's
Back
happening?
in service.
Oh my god. I scuffed the pockets by shift clicking so quickly.
10-4, motor 1 and motor 2.
Hold on, I just gotta grab handcuffs. I put God. Yeah, hold on. There's your vest. Fingerprint, GSR, handcuffs. I think that's it. Oh.
I don't know if we can.
Why do we
Talis,
have a crane?
Look at the crane, Talis.
The crane? Oh, what the fuck? How'd that happen? We have an earthquake?
It was
Wind.
massive wind yesterday.
Oh, wind. Hey, you know, I noticed there's something interesting about this burger. What this guy gave me. There's a watch on it.
What?
To watch on the burger.
Kind of looks like a bomb.
Huh?
Yeah, hold on. Look at this. Yeah, look at that.
Chile at 1076 of 71 by Substantia Road.
What the?
Same traffic.
Kind of looks like a bomb, you know, like a C4, like an
Right on the
improvised
coast of
explosive
the-
device.
Hey, firm. A little weird.
Yeah, motor
Don't put that one in your belly.
Yeah, maybe I won't eat that one.
No, you said you were watching your figure, but if you ate that one, you'd really balloon out, you know?
Nice. I might not have a figure to worry about.
This guy would have been smart to just take one of the cars.
Yeah, I don't think we got any more calls from here, though.
Multiple gunshots.
One of these shots fired at Substantia, because that's like an extra coup.
That's definitely an execution spot, isn't it? That's where people die.
Grapeseed 7's en route to the 71s. Sustantia.
I believe there's currently 2 units headed that way.
We need 7 more units.
We got your
In
6.
the area.
2 are like right on top of them right now.
Follow that path behind. Just make sure there's no cars over there. I just wanted to get an oversight. I'm not seeing Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's
They were shooting at a shark in the
Oh,
water?
God,
Shooting at a shark.
gotta be a bad
I would double check that.
To be fair, there have been very large sharks sighted in attacking officers.
That's gonna think about. Never forget the Alamo 5.
Yeah, but if you ever on land with a gun, why would you be worried about a shark?
You realize you pulled right on top of that camp. Okay. Gotta be careful.
Careful. Sharks can't go on land.
Rates behind us.
I learned that in school.
Oh my
Before I dropped out.
Still need additional units. Are you too good?
Nah, we're okay. I'm pretty
Errol,
sure they
do
got
you
a
have
valid
these
license
RVs
and such.
marked?
Just got people over here hanging out in the water and stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Crazy.
This highway. Anthony Luciano. Look at a powder pack.
How do I get a porta potty?
This is a nice little spot.
Yeah, we should get a campsite like this in Grapeseed.
Should.
You know, in the RV park. This is how we should do the bit. This is very nice.
Yeah, we should do the middle like this. I like the
Anthony
tables, but I think the middle
Luciano.
might be fun. Oh, never mind.
The only note is this guy has IB has. It's the only thing it says.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot the cat was here.
Why'd you say Jesus Christ?
Because it just meowed out of nowhere. I hadn't meowed for like the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, nice.
Why is it so bright?
Oh, looks like they're breaking off.
Ten 71's on Substantia code 4.
Sunday, blood Bloody Sunday. Copy that. Grapeseed 7 is 10-8.
I don't see a prep.
I see it. Oh my god.
Sorry, I've been trying to get unstuck.
Oh my.
You stuck?
You want a professional to show you how it's done?
I'm slowly learning. It's a good learning opportunity. I'm still trying to get the hang of motor.
You got this. You gotta like that fashion.
You gotta lean back. You gotta lean back when you're going down the hill.
60 about a power station.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm slowly getting the hang of it, but let's put it this way: I'm picking up motor a lot faster than Illusion.
Oh.
I know how rough the illusion patch was, so. Now
Yeah.
Let's
put it this way: I picked up a lot more in like the.
Excuse me.
What is
You're
that?
gonna hate when we get out of the new cars.
No.
Now we're gonna have free trash, sure.
Winona's just gonna be motor only.
Well, no, I'm just usually passenger, princess.
Patrick was not happy. He finally mastered the Scotch, and then.
Oh, hold on, Mercy's calling.
Oh.
Hey, Mercy.
Just doctor.
Hey, just seeing if you were still awake, and it looks like you are.
Sure am.
Oh, that makes it a lot harder.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
She hates him.
Oh, that also makes it a lot harder.
What the hell?
Oh.
She just called me and said, oh, I think she was checking in on me. You know, like one of those like, you know, couples do that, right?
Power plant.
Oh shit. 37 en route. 3060.
Full.
Just yap over someone telling someone all.
I think she's in love with me, Harold.
Who?
Mercy.
We've actually just tried a motorcycle that was northbound. Now we've also had the cigar around this area. If it is, we're gonna attach to the back floor, okay?
10-4. I see two individuals running in the car park. One of them on a radio.
Does one have blue overalls and a black mask?
No, one's wearing like a grey suit. The other
They probably
one's like wearing
changed.
a short black top. Should be on them currently, though.
I'm receiving a phone call. I'm gonna hold off on answering.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't belong there.
Dispatch limit 1342. Y'all have a good night. Contact me if you need me.
Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up now while you know
the
that.
individuals are still running around to the north, like the
Soon to be
eastern side
sheriff,
of
Dallas.
Stay in that car, okay?
Hey, Dallas.
Hello, who is this?
Hey, this is the guy that you said you want to take out because somebody wouldn't go on a date with you and you tried to leverage your brain surgery to get them to, you sick fuck.
No, I'm straight. Thanks for the offer, though.
You shouldn't. What is your problem, man? You're gonna take me out because somebody won't go on a date with you.
No, sir. I'm a straight male. I like women.
I got 2 members of Golf Kings
Well, then-
circling DPPD.
What is your problem?
Just in the event I go down.
Well, you know, my ex-wives
not
say that I
worried
don't
about
care
them. You don't
enough,
need to come
and
down
they usually the reason why they say that I'm unlovable is because I just don't care at all.
Oh, you really do need brain surgery.
What the hell? Who told you that?
I'm the person you tried to ask out on a date.
Is my doctor sharing my private medical information with you?
No, she just said that you tried to leverage your problem and to fucking go out on a date with her.
What? Who said that? Mercy said that? Oh, you probably don't have the right Mercy. Who is this?
You know, don't worry about it.
Well, I am worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
I need you to tell me your name right now. That's a lawful order.
It's not a lawful order. Do you not even know how to do your job?
Yeah, tell me your
I
name.
haven't committed a crime.
Well, you're an accomplice to it. She revealed my private medical information to you.
No, I just guessed you needed brain surgery because you're really fucking stupid.
Okay, buddy. What's your name?
Is it pissing you off I'm not telling you?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, then I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, well, then it's not pissing me off at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, it's minor inconvenience, really.
Oh, minor inconveniences become really inconvenient after a while, though.
Yeah, like when someone's poking your shoulder and they just keep doing it over and over.
Or like if someone unties your shoe when you weren't looking.
Yeah, that's one of them, for sure. Or your,
or if like the sink is on
Well,
and
2
like
lieutenants have
it's
been
just
nothing on
dripping
the
water.
south side in a while.
Yeah, or your wife's son just keeps watching Nemo over and over and she doesn't care because she works and that's basically the babysitter.
Or you working a retail job and they're playing covers of Christmas songs, but the same 3 every day, and they aren't even the real ones. They're just covers because they're cheap as fuck.
Yeah, or they've got the Christmas song and the loop, even though it's not even the holidays, but they've got that one Christmas song that could be like seen as not Christmas, but really is.
Kind of like Die Hard.
Great Christmas movie.
I agree. Some don't though, and they're wrong.
I mean, yeah, it's a great movie and it takes place at Christmas. What else do you need?
Yeah, I mean the focus isn't Christmas, but it does take place during Christmas, so I guess it depends on your definition of a Christmas movie. There's no Santa Claus in it really, but I mean, you know.
Maybe they're hiding in this.
Hey, you seem like a cool guy. You want to grab a beer sometime?
No, I'm taken.
Taken from what?
Oh, you mean you're trying to like bro down or something?
Well, I mean, like, grab a beer, have a good time, you know, like
sexual style or just like
no,
platonic
I
style?
like women.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can bond over that with a
Yeah,
beer.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
you know, I came into this kind of heated, but now you have some pretty good takes.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm that's just me. That's just Dallas.
But you said you're the future sheriff. Is that like a position you're running for? How does that work?
Well, it's supposed to be an elected position, but
no,
I'm waiting for the election.
I'm gonna test your vibes as a cop right now by asking you this question.
Okay.
What's your opinion on golf cart Bloom?
Golf cart Bloom?
Genesis Bloom, I think, but she calls herself golf cart.
Oh, I mean, I feel like she's a little innocent to be a cop.
Yeah, they're public works, so should be.
You think she's qualified to be a cop?
I haven't policed with her enough. Gonna really give you an honest answer on that one.
What another one? If you're chasing someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even 2 minutes into the chase, would you ram them into a wall 5 times and then push them into an alley when you're by yourself, and they could easily just hop out of the car and shoot you?
Ooh, someone had that happen to them recently.
I'm just asking like what you would do in this situation.
I would only be ramming someone if they've already caused physical harm to someone.
So you wouldn't ram someone if they were just doing like, you know, just driving around, not
Nope.
like hitting police cars or other
That's
people.
not in the SOPs.
Read the trespass.
Do you think officers that don't follow the SOPs should be accountable for their actions?
Yeah.
Bravo 276.
Are they ever held accountable for their actions?
No.
Letter 176.
At least you're honest.
Yeah, I mean, I was a part of the public corruption unit back when I was a Texas Ranger.
At least you're fucking honest, man. Look, I am not I genuinely don't give a fuck if I get arrested. I'll be real, like it happens. I don't even really get upset, but I was just like, I just thought it was kind of crazy. I was just like, okay. I was like kind of surprised it was that, like she literally, you know, I got fucking arrested for this. I don't give a fuck. She literally rammed us into a fucking alley and like kept ramming us over and over and over again. Then said, "Get golf carted, bitch." And I'm not gonna lie, you know, I'm trying not to be violent. I'm living I'm trying to live a peaceful life. But in that moment, when she was alone, I was like, this dumb fuck is alone, talking shit and ramming us into an alley. I was like, I could just get out of the car and shoot her. I didn't. But that shit was kind of crazy, man.
A fireman trespassed.
Golf cart did this?
Except his
Mhm.
head open. the public.
Did you talk to
These stop
someone?
signs,
The
imply
guy
this
that
is
was
not
processing
open
me,
to
I
the
told him, and he said he'd do
public
something about it,
for
or he would address it. But like I'll be real, I'm pretty used to people just saying they're gonna do something and then doing nothing.
Is this government
I'll say something to someone.
I feel like a power.
I mean, I'm not LSPD, but I'm a soon-to-be sergeant, so.
It should be, but it's not. Anyway,
Like
what's the legal definition?
I have a pretty level head with this shit. Like I said, I don't
Go to
give a fuck if I get
legislation.
arrested, but I was just like, I feel like, you know, if we aren't doing any crazy shit, why would you guys do some crazy shit, especially over something, you know, allegedly at the time I think an ATM was being robbed or something. It's not like we were fucking shooting someone.
Well, I mean, it sounds like the cop was using their vehicle as a weapon.
I would say so, yeah. I mean, it definitely could be seen that way.
Fire department.
And that is an
Bolingbrook
escalation of force, and definitely not okay.
Zancudo and Lexington.
Yeah, and if I was like I was a long time ago, like 5 years ago, I would have fucking just got out of the car and shot her and left. Because I'm trying to be good. I'm trying not to be violent.
Better one, it's 23.
Well, good for you.
I'm
Mr.
trying.
No-name individual.
That's right. I am a no-name individual. But are you team bit or anti-bit?
Suspect.
Bitcoin?
10-4,
No,
continuing
like,
southbound, left, eastbound.
are you team bit? You know, like do you like bits?
Yeah, my whole life's a bit.
Right.
Wait, really?
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so was mine.
1080 pink.
It's okay. At least we're honest with ourselves, you know.
But like, if you pulled up to a house robbery and people had a really elaborate story, let's say, or let's say you had a call for a house robbery and you pulled up and people had an elaborate story and they weren't running away from you, would you let them fucking play out their story before you tried to arrest them?
Listen, the only time I'm putting someone in cuffs is when they're actively trying to run away from me.
Yeah, but like, would you hear them out if they had a story? Like, and not just put them in cuffs immediately.
We're gonna see this lady.
Like, hypothetically, if someone had a story that they were fucking their sister and their dad was kicking them out of the house and they had a whole setup, would you just pull up and be like, I don't see ownership of the house. I'm putting you in cuffs. You're under arrest. Or would you hear them out before doing that?
Well, I mean,
even if you decided to.
Are they actually being kicked out of the house? Is it real or is it fake?
I mean,
coming out Morningwood,
I guess it depends on how good their performance is, right?
Probably smelled better.
Was targeting her.
Right.
I mean, if I believe it, sure. If it's, I mean, that's really all I care about. Like, if I have a reason to believe it's not true, I'm probably gonna look more into it. But
I think you should be sheriff.
He's sitting on top of a hedge.
All right, well,
I hope you win, and I hope you bring this attitude to the other officers.
All right, well, I'm glad I can count on your vote.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I will definitely vote for you.
Hell yeah. Maybe I should start campaigning.
Maybe.
Although that might make things a little harder for Harold, you know. The sheriff doesn't. Harold likes to go very difficult on him.
What are you running for?
Sheriff,
no
I
idea.
think.
Well, you know, just do what's best for you, man. You have a good one, okay?
Right, north.
All right, thanks. That guy just convinced me to run for sheriff.
Continuing westbound, Cliffs, onto Bay City. Northbound.
Well, I wasn't planning on it. Honestly, I don't really see myself being anything more than a sergeant.
Right, northbound.
Why not?
We can't go for sheriff. I'm going.
Do you
for
not
sheriff.
think you're good enough?
I thought you weren't going for sheriff, Harold, because the sheriff.
I'm only gonna go for sheriff when the sheriff's car.
Okay, continuing, exiting.
Oh.
Because if I try to go for sheriff now, then the sheriff would just make me some useless rank pick under sheriff.
Eastbound.
No thanks.
Yeah, useless.
Here's the thing about the positions in hike.
Channel 2 is available.
The one at the very top, sheriff.
Chains!
That's the figurehead. That's the one that gets the set over a tone.
Oh my God! You can't raid me.
The other one.
15 hours into my stream, bro. That's crazy. I miss you.
Assistant sheriff are just these strange in-betweens where they just say they don't get to lead the departments because that's what the captains do, right?
I miss you, man.
Nash isn't allowed to come in and start going crazy about grapeseed because I've run.
Motor
You hear those cats?
10-7, 76,
No.
70, 42.
I see one.
Have a good night.
Oh, there's one 12 page right here.
There's one back there behind us.
Run across the street.
There's one in our car.
No, there's loads
There
of
is
cats.
one.
Have you seen the cat house, Sally?
What, on top of LSSD?
No, over here.
Or
Harold, you want to know what the first thing I'd do if I became sheriff?
What's that?
Demote everyone to deputy.
why?
In every department.
Yeah.
Like right here.
An LSSD at least.
Why?
Because.
3. Okay, there's like 3 cats here. Oh.
Maybe there's a crazy cat lady. that lives
By
there.
LSS team, do you mean Sandy or do you mean the whole county 3 states?
The whole county, all 3 stations.
Why do I have to get demoted?
Well, if you're the same rank as everyone else, then it doesn't matter, right?
But I want the cool patches.
That's not a good reason to want to possess.
No. And that's the problem we have. Everyone just wants the next rank up because what else do they have to strive for other than another rank?
Oh, I don't want to get any
How is
higher
that
than a
time
senior
movement?
lead.
How's that for movement? It's a specialization into specific parts of the department. Good old
Yeah,
water, FTO, CIT, Marine, Interceptor, Tactics Department, Air Department.
Yeah, I mean, people got to find out what they want. And if it's literally just another rank, then what's the point of being a cop? Because that is no way to live.
Of responsibility.
Good. You just want to be a cop, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Senior's the
I just
perfect
want
place
senior
for
lead
you.
because I already had it
We got rid of senior
before
lead.
I quit.
Dispatch, circle and
Well, yeah, I know.
You quit?
Take it easy.
Yeah, I got a little overwhelmed with all the responsibility. I was doing a lot of shit in LSPD that was like sergeant shit I didn't want to do anymore. I was not a sergeant. I didn't know why I kept getting all these meetings. It's frustrating.
Well, you are aware copper
So
still
I
has
quit.
a lot of responsibility, right?
Well, yeah, but not as much as a sergeant because sergeants are higher.
That's how that works.
See how that works?
That is how it works.
No, that's what I do, though. I demote everyone, and then, you know, the people that really care about it, because you know what immediately is going to happen. The people that only cared about their rank are going to either leave departments or leave altogether. Yep.
Yep. Yep. The people that don't care will just keep doing the same job.
Exactly.
Well.
And those are the
I
people
didn't
you want in the
expect to even
department.
become senior. I was just kind of chilling. I have a ratchet. That's all I really care about.
Good for you.
Doing
You
my
found your
job and
purpose.
having ratchet.
That's your purpose in
animal
life.
Stuff, right? Have you thought about K9?
Yeah, I was gonna put in an application for that, but I forgot.
Oh.
I'm in motor and marine.
That's good.
Those are cool.
Man,
I usually
they-
have motor out all the time. And
Yeah,
marine
that's the
doesn't
thing,
call for
right?
it too
I
much.
we're at the point where there's almost too many motors, which I guess is a good problem to have. But like, I kind of feel like I got on duty and I saw 3 motor, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not going to take out motor.
Actually, just too many.
Someone's carjacking a car in Grapeseed.
What the hell? They can't do that.
Wait, there's someone carjacking right above us.
Oh my God, it's a bike.
Errol,
Get in,
literally
cat.
right above us.
We need more to the couch.
Ratchet, quick!
It's literally right up there.
Right here.
Grapeseed 7, 23, 60 off of East Joshua. We're looking at him.
Sheriff's Department.
Get out of there!
Freeze!
Oh, what
Do not get in the
the?
car!
What the fuck?
Don't get on the bike, scumbag! Don't do it!
Don't get on the bike and evade!
Do not get on the bike and evade! He's running! He's running!
Hey, 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 hey!
Flying tackle! Ugh.
Get to the car! Get to the car!
Ugh.
No! Get to the car!
I'm getting in the car! Get in the car!
Get in the car!
Get to the car. He's gonna think.
I can't get in the car.
More tackle.
Oh my god, you just scared the shit out of me.
We got a red and black motorcycle taking off eastbound or westbound East Joshua Road. It's got the high handlebars. I don't know what kind of bike it is. It's like one of those like motorcycle club bikes.
It's a demon.
It's a hog.
I think they call them hogs. We're going to be pulling into Sandy Shores here shortly. We're only around 90 miles an hour. Not going that fast. We do need motor.
I believe motor's in a pursuit on channel 2.
God damn it. All right, we're northbound Marina. Probably, if you want to drop Selena or I off.
If you want an illusion, I can head up.
Dallas can grab a motor if you want.
We're continuing westbound Algonquin, left, southbound Mountain View Drive, right. I'm jumping out.
Go, 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 go.
I'm going to get motor at Sandy.
There's no motor, then you can grab that illusion. Ashley, you can get up here if you want, sure. And then once there's motor, we're improvise.
Is there not motor here?
Dallas, if there's no motor there, kind of southbound, panorama left, eastbound, Zancudo, there's the grapeseed illusion in the parking lot.
There's a lawnmower.
I don't think that'll work.
Eastbound Alhambra.
Grab the grapeseed illusion, and then you can grab a grapeseed ATV.
God damn it.
Eastbound Zancudo. Southbound Marina. Eastbound East Joshua.
Jesus! Oh. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Okay. Alright, I got the illusion. I'm en route to Grapeseed to grab an ATV.
Alright, I said you
currently
better
on
not go by
CV Road,
Grapeseed,
northbound.
which is social engineering for him to go to Grapeseed, so you can chase him up here.
I think it's working. God, if only we had our motorcycle at Grapeseed.
Continuing on Seaview. We're going right. We're currently just circling the entire airfield. We're now driving through the airfield. Back onto Seaview. Southbound-ish. No. We're now northbound on
There we go. All right.
Chode Lane.
77 needed channel 2.
A bit of an 80s high. Ashley, can you go to channel 2, and then because we're at 3 stack, we're just gonna break it to multiple units, and then we'll move our H to channel 6 9. Make sense? There we go.
Yep. Well, I was about to ask for an additional for channel 2. However, okay, yeah, because the penumbra is joined in, though he just left.
Sonora, Dallas. Back towards where the original scene was.
Copy that. I'm turning off radio channel 1. This is annoying as hell.
Southbound Seaview. Westbound Joshua Road.
Westbound. Whoa. You know, it'd be really funny if I kicked this guy off his bike.
We're eastbound Log Road next to the train track, right next to
That would be Pog.
northbound Marina.
God damn it.
Alhambra. I'm hopping out of the car.
All right, we're passing Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. Right, eastbound, East Joshua. Right, northbound. We're back going eastbound Alhambra. Almost 50'd with a white Sultan.
Gonna take it for a moment.
Copy that. We're continuing westbound East Joshua. Right, northbound, back another right, eastbound, Alhambra. He's just taunting us.
He kicked my car, Thomas.
What the hell? I'm gonna kick him.
Yeah, we tell him if he turns out again, we're going a karate mode. I'm gonna go grab another grapeseed ATP, eh?
Copy that. Do that again and you're gonna get your ass kicked. Right, northbound, Panorama, right. Eastbound, Alhambra, left, northbound, off-road. U-turning, another eastbound, Penumbra, or Alhambra. Right, southbound, off-road towards this parking garage.
Grapeseed Tanner?
He's in the parking garage.
Oh, okay.
I'm BCB.
I guess we can find him.
What the fuck? How did he do that? There was like a second bike over here. Someone with like a pink mask or shirt. God, I'm too cooked for this. I feel like he's hiding somewhere in here.
We'll see him.
I'm too tired for this shit, dude. Oh my god, I almost just died. I almost just blew up on that goddamn propane tank. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna code 6 in grapeseed. I feel like if he's gonna, oh god, rocks. If he is gonna break into another car, he's probably gonna do it in grapeseed.
Might go back to the car because there's a cop in there. I'm gonna 76 that.
Oh god. Close to the next goal? Yeah, we're very close. Very, very close. Very, very close. $500 equals Boobon no pixel. Yep. Mm-hmm. The no pixel viewers that just got dropped off. Looks at you, raises eyebrow, squints eyes. That's gonna be going off for like an hour. Hey, what are you doing? Look at Dallas. Dallas and Ron. Aww. Wow. I'll be back around.
Got a speeding bike strapped to a fuel tank at the West Ball fire station. Drivers on the floor. I thought I had a bike but that is code 6 further towards your east. And then go towards the Union. I'm in the rooftop of this patch with the pipe.
311L. L.
The stratagem's packed.
Dallas really could have gone to Polito if he weren't dedicated to Grapeseed. Yeah. Well, that and about to fly. Oh, no. No, no. Don't leave, L. Don't. Just stay. Just become an American. Just become an American. Listen, everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. Honestly, it's been so great. God, I have not actually gone out and had fun with people in so long. Now you come to us? All right. I promise. I will. I've always wanted to, so it's kind of an easy promise for me. It's much cheaper. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I might need to hold off a tiny bit to get my bank account back in a working order and probably have a job, but then yeah. 100%. Those are my two conditions. Once I have a job, I'm coming to Australia. I got nothing, Harold.
Approach to our freeway. We just passed the Joshua Road.
I got his ass. It's him. He's not stopping.
I got a photo of him. It's the same code.
Hell yeah.
I documented the car as well.
All right, well, we're going southbound Sonora. He's pulling off on the... Oh. Merging incorrect. Left, north. We are now northbound, correct lanes of travel. He's flipping me off. That's the real crime.
Stop this guy. I'm coming soon.
Don't worry, I've got him. He's slowing down. Right, eastbound Union. Merging north Union. Slowing down a little bit. Continuing north. Merging across Grapeseed, continuing north, Union. Crossing Sonora Freeway, maintaining westbound into Grapeseed. Oh, hold on. He's U-turning. Now, eastbound on this dirt road. He's going up the mountain. Yeah, we're going up. Up, up, up. God damn it, I hate these ATVs off-road. We're just following the normal path all the way to the top. It's been an honor serving with you. Yeah, oh yeah. If he... Dallas might die. You're not gonna get away with this, buddy! I'm Ocean King. We're just, we're headed westbound up to the summit of Mount Chiliad. You know, it looks awfully different.
Closer.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, Sheriff is saying a little bit to the right, Chicky.
Yeah, it looks a little bigger from this point of view. What if I just rammed him off? Who would even know? Who would even know? Because it's my word against his. And if he dies, then who cares? Why do these goddamn small bushes just destroy the ATV?
Yeah, it's really rough chasing a bike up an ATV.
Almost to the top. He hit a coyote. We're going down again. Going westbound down the mountain now. Huh! What if I just rammed into... God damn this guy. God damn this guy. He's kicking the coyotes.
That's animal cruelty. Catch him.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker! Oh god. He went off the side of the mountain. I'm going with him. He's going back up now. All right, we're currently over the train tunnel going southbound. We're going to be going down to North Calafia.
That's a cool off-road bike. What a common carrot.
God damn, dude. All right, we're in the train tunnels. We're going northbound. He's pretty far. I think I still got him though. Oh yeah, he's exiting now. Going north, VCB. Are you turning? Back towards the train tunnel. We're now southbound through the train tunnel. Going down to North Calafia. Headed east. Hey, he's just sitting at eastbound North Calafia back towards Grapeseed. Oh wait, hold on. He's taking a jump off road towards the Salt Flats.
Oh my god.
Oh! Wow, right on the head, huh?
Don't worry, I'll make it down the mountain at some point.
Dennis!
right onto his head, dude.
So you gotta check it, Dennis. I found the suspect again with continuing eastbound and North Calafia. How close are you to Dallas?
I'll get to him. I got him.
How close
Oh,
are you?
shit!
I could come back for Dallas. I could chase the suspect. But if you're far from Dallas, I'm
Chase
coming
the
back.
suspect.
Hey. Dallas, bravo if you're not that badly injured. Do nothing if you're dying. Okay, that's good. That's good. Be advised the Bravos.
I'm not going to ICU over this because I don't want to just go to the ICU and then have to worry about that on Friday.
Hey, I'm continuing southbound Calafia Road.
No.
Watch Dallas' hatches.
Oh god, I've almost made it to him. I've almost made it to him.
Under 30 minutes on the timer. Can I crawl? God damn it, I can't crawl.
No. Anybody on this radio?
Harold, I think you might be talking to dead air.
I'm gonna chat a lot. It is just
Sorry, I was trying to get my radio. I don't think there are any 52s, and I don't know if there are any 10A units.
Where is she?
Negative, no EMS.
This is 41, Harold. What do you need 77 for?
I'm gonna board it, yes. What to do with our board it?
Can't do that for you.
I like how she turns off the sirens before finding Dallas.
Yeah, it looks like the only motor unit that's already in that chase on channel 2.
Dallas is in a rock.
What do you mean Dallas is in a rock?
No! Oh, come on. Oh my God.
Rock. I read.
Oh.
Car bash.
He was wedged, sir.
God, you're so strong.
I'm sharing the 18.
Okay.
You saved my life.
What happened? What happened?
I went
Dallas?
head first into a ditch.
That's what I want. I want you to go to
Into a ditch.
Yeah, that rock back there. Like right, I just wedged
so much
right
that
in between
I need
them.
to transport you.
Are there
What's the
EMS?
vibe? You got bruises? No. No.
You know what? No, I just got stuck. I'm fine.
Okay.
I just couldn't move because I was stuck.
Well, I'm just gonna make sure your tie is straight and help you up.
All right. Yeah, I wouldn't want that to be, you know, crooked.
Crooked tie.
Mm-mm.
No.
Hello.
No, I didn't straighten it quite enough, I think.
Note
Let me
requested.
just straighten it a little bit
Hello.
more. It's a little
Hello.
wonky.
Yeah, just use the tie clip. I'll keep it straight.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
sir.
what that's for. That makes so much more sense. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah, much better.
Thanks for the tip. I don't really straighten ties too much. I don't really wear them.
All right, let's go get that guy.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, all right, let's get that guy.
I'm coming, Harold. Are we on 1 again or are we back on 69?
Dallas, if you got knocked out, you should probably chop yourself off, bro.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Sorry to bench you, you know, but...
No, you're right. You're right. I could have hit my head. I might start talking crazy.
Yeah. Now, we're currently southbound up a Beachy Canyon Road. The biker has a desert tan scarf, black baseball cap, black jumper, black jeans, keeps flipping me up.
That's
westbound Beachy Canyon.
That's not crazy talk. This is crazy talk.
I hit a tree, but I'm still moped. So it's all out. Speeds are like 70 miles per hour. Right westbound, ignore your stop sign, passing the pig farm. Left westbound, Galileo! Galileo!
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
You know that song? You know that,
Galileo.
Figaro!
Galileo.
Harold, do you want me to break off?
No, you got your car unit. Dallas has got to, I don't know, Dallas has got to find his own fun for a bit.
Dallas?
Fine, I'll just smoke on top of my roof.
Want me to pick you up?
No, you kids go have fun.
I'm already right over here. It's gonna switch cars.
Grande Valley.
I'll be okay.
Left southbound.
Taser burger.
Hit a rabbit, you turn northbound. He's trying to kick every animal he drives by, including rabbits.
God.
Rocket
He said, don't shoot me, I'm not gonna kick an animal. Until westbound, verbalization success. That's right, kids, you verbalize.
Are you gonna go to that?
You know, the escalation, the threaten it, and
Yeah,
the
I'm going. You wanna
Okay.
come?
It's very good.
Well,
Until westbound approaching
you know, maybe I'm gonna hide in the trunk and just act like I'm not
and
here.
the Zancudo Bridge.
You're not here.
Right, northbound, left, southbound, right, westbound, left, southbound, right, westbound, route 6.
What is this?
Wow, that was crazy. Wow. Passing the Buenvino Winery Farms, which we legislated to be farms designated for winery use only, but we also might expand it to orchid and beekeeping, as it's a good area for it.
I need to find an emote that makes me look like I'm hanging outside the car.
Coming up behind you.
Great Ocean Highway. Alright, see you soon.
Oh, there we go.
Slowing down. Transitioning westbound at Great Ocean Gas Station.
I kind of just look like I was sitting in the back.
Exploded and died is what I would say if he went through the pump, but he went around.
Dallas, you're not supposed to move around like that. It's gonna be so obvious you're in the trunk.
I'm just trying to get comfortable. It's a real small trunk back here, you know.
Just lay up, really.
I don't want to lay down. I don't want the blood to like rush out of my head. Plus, I get motion sickness. I gotta look at the horizon. You know, I looked up what motion sickness was the other day. You know what it is?
What is it?
It's when your body's standing still and you're in a moving car and your brain can't distinguish if you're moving or standing still.
Oh.
So then
your brain
it
is
sends
dumb?
signals to your stomach, and your stomach's like, I don't like this.
I don't know if I can slow down.
Well, no, it's your body's way of trying to figure out what's going on. It's actually a good thing.
Harold, where are you? I need come. Harold? No, for fuck's sake. What
I lost my backup.
Harold, I gotta pick up Winona.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Now he's gonna go to Osiris and flip them off.
Uh-oh.
Harold, are you gonna be okay if I help Winona?
Yeah, you'll go have Winona.
Oh my God.
I will have some of this backup soon.
Are you
I think I've got to finish this fight myself.
Your backup got knocked down,
I'm
Harold.
going off
sure?
radio silent. I'm gonna finish this trace.
Oh, jeez Louise. Maybe I should have stayed EMS.
What? Why would you want to do that?
Well, I quit and I went to EMS for a bit, and then I only did my onboarding and decided I didn't like being EMS.
Yeah, I'm sure it's super boring.
I don't know. Right now, I feel like it's not that boring. I'm collecting bodies.
Oh yeah,
like
I'm setting the
Pokemon.
case. I'm going solo.
Well, there's literally no EMS around, so I don't think... Oh, no, there is. There's
I
one.
gotta finish this myself. He's flipping up Osiris.
Is she under the bridge?
I can neither confirm nor deny that. But I can tell you the answer is probably right in front of you.
Ow.
Hey, welcome to the club.
What happened?
I accidentally overshot, landed down here, and then went to go back up, and then overshot it again, and I wretched it.
I can come help you in an illusion if you want another 77.
Okay, how do I do this? What would be an emo? No. I gotta figure this out. This would be really cool if I can think of an emo.
The issue was I was coming from chasing Joe, and he fucking went off road for the first time. Let's put it this way. I think I knew the route better than he did,
What about...
and I still went hopping.
What's that one donut? What's that one donut emo?
Six is yeah.
What is it, chat? The inflatable circle donut
Case is
pool?
back on. I'll take a backup to it all. Michelle Bond, Chanel, Freeway, Transitioning Crack, Haynes, or Fortune Paddock Pass. We tried to negotiate. He was trying to get me to pay him $2,000, so I put my gun against his head at 70 miles per hour. Now it's getting crazy. Return Michelle Bond, Paddock Pass, 10 up.
Is
Floaty?
there a recent analysis of the truck?
Yeah, I got injured and I can't help.
Oh,
But I don't want to wait at the station by myself.
fair enough.
You're 876. I'll meet you on Grape Seat.
Hey, it's Ricky Twig Southbound. Chanel Freeway approaching lanes, approaching Union.
Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to stay limber.
You're opposite lanes.
Ouch! I did kind of, yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Mr. James Hall.
I mean, I feel like it would have exploded by now
Gosh,
with
Peter,
what the amount of crashing I've done to it.
I'm sorry.
That's concerning.
It's the Sandy bike. It's not like the MRPD bike that smokes over the slightest inconvenience.
Back in opposite lanes, back in correct lanes, continuing southbound. Right,
Oh, yeah.
westbound.
Well, EMS is coming.
Heck yeah.
Just watch the sunset.
Oh.
Very pretty.
Oh my God.
I'm going to be real.
Left southbound off road.
I'm having trouble trying to see colors right now.
By the RV park.
No, I'm sure that's fine.
Oh, walk. What the hell?
Dallas,
Hey,
are
what?
you capable
Who
of,
put this back here?
Riding a motorcycle. Why is there? What are you doing with the hoe?
There's a hoe back here.
Why are you bent like that? Your hips are so flexible.
You know, I try my best. You know, flexibility is
Right,
almost as
southbound LS
important
freeway.
as muscle.
Okay. I believe
Yeah,
you.
I'm motor certified.
Charlie, watch for notice status.
We're watching the sunset together, but she can't see color properly or something. So
Sorry
good.
for a loss of color. I wish I was watching the sunset.
They are really pretty, aren't they?
There's also some keys back here.
What's the status of whatever's happening with that guy kicking animals and stuff?
We're continuing southeast Sonora Freeway.
Whose
Opposite
keys
lanes
are
of
these?
travel. Oh my god.
Wait,
Harold is killing it on that ATV.
Did you hear them?
So loud.
I just wanted you to hear them because you were standing over there.
I can hear them.
Taking the off ramp, going
I don't
off
know.
road,
They're
taking
just
the on
back
ramp.
here.
Back on Sonora Freeway.
Look at this.
Now Palomino Freeway.
Get out, you know.
I like it back here now.
Okay.
Is it your safe place?
Yeah.
Like we're
Well,
going into
you
the
know, I
Palomino
kind of
gas
feel like
station.
I'm like observing. You know.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I mean, we're pretty much out of the chase, you know. So
Pulling
you
in
can
between the
get out
bumps.
whenever you want.
I could.
And back on Palomino Freeway, opposite lanes of
I'm-
travel.
Feeling my phone vibrate in my pocket, and I feel like anger.
Left.
So much anger right now.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see him.
Harold might be dead.
EMS from PD.
No EMS on duty.
Stand by with patient.
Still got on Sustancia Road, westbound. Barely see him though.
I got a VW 911 on paper plates requesting EMS.
I'm just gonna keep pulling shit out of here. But what is it? Floaty?
Still
Oh,
continuing
inner
southwest on
tube.
Sustancia, heading towards
No.
that
Oh, it's
47.
just tube. Hey, look what I found back here.
Left northbound, El Rancho Boulevard.
Why do we have all that in the trunk, Dallas?
I don't know.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
already inflated too.
Sending in
No
southbound.
wonder you
My
were so
apologies.
uncomfortable back there.
CCB. 1-2 right
What
northbound.
the hell's this?
It's on Elysian Fields Freeway, sending it north.
You see this?
Yeah, right, Harold.
Who the hell's Ethan Kelly?
I don't know.
It's like some demon riding
We're-
here.
Might be heading back towards you or eastbound Palomino Freeway. Going to make a U-turn. Taking the ramp towards Del Perro Freeway.
I don't know who Ethan Kelly is. No, I spelled it wrong. I'm actually just stupid.
Can you read that part written in
Following
green
left
right
for
there?
Elysian Fields.
Marianne, Anne.
Taking the off ramp.
Port
Continuing
Godeo,
on Innocence. Southbound
that
left, eastbound
right
on Labor
there
Place.
is
Left,
in
northbound.
Elwood.
On Amarillo Parkway,
Huh.
left, westbound. I believe this
like
is
that.
Capital.
I think it's probably more like.
Continuing, it's Innocence,
Oh.
westbound Innocence. Left, southbound.
Maybe, I don't know.
Harold, if you want to take primary,
Oh, this is
if you're able
Not
to, it's up
creepy
to you.
at all.
Continuing southbound Popular.
I think this is just
Does
one
it
of
smell
those
like
things they
gas
have
to
on the
you?
side of the freeway. You know, like when somebody like dies in an accident,
You're
they
right.
put that little like, you know, like the flowers.
Heading down towards the docks.
I saw a
Sending it
Twin Step
southbound.
post the other day.
I think you almost got Ethan Kelly'd.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know who Ethan Kelly is, by the way. They do not prop up.
Going westbound on Arbiter Avenue.
I could have swore there was like a really creepy Twin Step post the other day.
Coming out westbound Chum Street. Right.
Cat, 9
northbound.
minutes left. If that hits
Westbound
0,
Signal.
I'm ending. I'm ending.
Left westbound.
Getting pretty late.
I'm
BCB.
Yeah, I'm really.
Am I taking the train
really
tracks or the
tired.
train tracks?
I'm just wondering what's going
moving on
on
the
with
left.
this chase. What is happening?
I don't
Not
know.
sure
I heard
if I
Harold
saw that
scream, and
clearly
I
or
haven't heard him speak on the radio since.
He's in the
Oh, there he
he's in the
is.
city. They're in the city.
Oh, not the city.
That guy took him all the way to the city.
That's terrible.
Good, Harold.
Okay, well, I appreciate y'all. Sorry.
Doing pursuit comps on secondary
Yeah,
radio
glad
is
you're
interesting.
okay.
I got my secondary radio button on a button in the shape of an O. With protection.
Goddamn inner tube.
Yeah.
Can you make it up the bridge?
Yeah, I went all the way
Uh-oh.
west towards Rockford and I haven't seen anything.
Well, this is a new.
You want me to give it a shot?
Yeah.
There's something on labor is code for I'm gonna come back here and look at the immediate area.
The heck? Oh no.
What?
We gotta go to the hospital.
Oh, well, that's funny. That's
Yeah.
really funny.
I have a slight sprain, I think.
I think your foot, you know, just not feeling too
Yeah.
great. All right, can we go to Sandy? Can you see Nancy? Oh, well, that is the only one. Let's try to go to Sandy, maybe.
I'm already down.
Sandy doesn't have Nancy.
All right, copy that.
I do. Actually, I'm just over by Bay City anyway. So I'll go up, clinic, and go down. We'll meet them.
Status check. Okay. I want to get the high ground behind it.
Oh my God.
Four suspects total.
4 suspects? What happened?
23 to 14, Bravo.
Dallas, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Do you need any more 77s in Southside?
No.
That, and this thing's not working, is it? But the bike's not.
Oh, that bike was kind of already hacked up before I. Yeah. oval repair while we.
Scrap chuck is in two of them in the fight.
Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate that van came out of nowhere.
That van literally came out of nowhere.
Road, passing Covenants, between Darth Forge, approaching Caution VC.
I got it, Harold. Smith, stay down there with Harold.
What do you want me to do with the other two? They're in the scratches.
It's your
I
call.
should probably
You
put
guys
the
are
lights
there. I'm
on,
gonna
just
stay
in
the scrap
case.
truck.
Yeah.
We are at northbound
We're gonna
Davis.
leave the lights on, but we're going to be going to the hospital while I think yet, and I'm going to send you like the.
Try to get the high call time, me.
Payment, because we got clown
Right,
going
eastbound
to the
Capitol.
hospital right now.
We got 77
No,
for this 80.
Jaws attack with one. He's trying to keep it going. He's trying to keep it going.
Passing the frigid alley.
I appreciate that, Jaws.
Quinn here. We'll swap to a different radio.
Chat, you gonna let him do it alone?
Down there.
Oh, there's literally two government vehicles just abandoned on this freeway. That's funny.
Passing under Palomino Freeway.
Chat, we're 20 away. Could some kind benefactor donate 20 subs to get us to IRL Gun Club and keep the stream going? 20.
You guys are all buckled up, right?
Oh yeah.
Just on the off chance, like a bus.
Seatbelts or death
falls
traps?
from the sky or something. Okay. That explains so much.
To be fair, if you're riding with Jeff Jeffries, you're better off just not wearing the seatbelt, so it's flip-flip and painless.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Nope. Because I did an FTO session with him, and we kept track. I flew out of his car 17 times.
I'm lucky I'm the horses. Stupid taser.
That sounds deliberate at that point.
Continuing
Yeah,
through
honestly,
Forum Alley is talking about how they're being pulled over. Is there an available 77?
Can't 77.
Goat with 5 and an extra 2 from Twitch. That's 7. Oh my god, I gotta do the math on that. It's not
Eastbound
over,
Forum,
chat. That's an extra 840 seconds on the clock.
Left. Eastbound Strawberry.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Continuing northbound Strawberry, passing Strawberry Gas.
I don't want to make a supersonic man.
Continuing Strawberry.
It ain't over.
Things. Left, westbound.
If you've got the money and you want to see the stream keep going, you know what to do. I don't want to step at all.
Left, southbound Alta.
I'm gonna put my phone on, or my headset on the charger. There's no one
Continuing southbound Alta, just faking me out.
talking so that I can get a little bit more battery life.
Right.
Just a little bit more
westbound
battery
Vespucci.
life.
Limit 3, it's 41 and 76.
Right, northbound through Red Garage. Nearly ran a man
A little
over.
bit more battery life. I gotta get as much as I
Ooh.
can right now.
I
Because we might,
hit
I don't
something.
know. Someone might try to
currently
keep the stream
eastbound San
going. We're only
Andreas,
13
going
away. Actually, we're not even
through,
13 away because Twitch has been.
Arcadia
I can't believe this whole
I've
gifted
been
thing,
right
man.
southbound. It's a black and color
Oh my
stratum.
god.
Southbound Alta.
This
Got
whole
like a
Twitch
green for
gifted
last night.
thing's crazy.
Green for last night.
How many subs has
Keep
Twitch
in mind,
added
Black
on
and Coast
top
Stratum
of?
shot at cops earlier, Mayor Buntas.
She's not what happened.
10-4.
Insane.
Slowing southbound Alta nearly to a stop.
Twitch
U-turning.
really spoiled us this September, didn't they?
U-turning on Alta, going.
Oh.
Do Benny's Ellie's on train tracks? I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they know what they're doing.
Limit 3, secondary northbound Alta, left westbound Adams Apple.
It's hot. It is hot.
To
Ooh,
westbound
it's
Adams
hot.
Apple, approaching Calais, right northbound Calais, no stopping. Slowly taking off northbound Calais.
There was a scrap truck with 2 other individuals in it involved in the initial house robbery that stemmed from. Keep an eye out for those individuals. They're in a pursuit on a different channel.
Copy. Still westbound through the park over to South Rockford, northbound. Approaching San Andreas, crossing, now northbound North Rockford, passing Colorful Garage. Cross Red
If every
Desert,
chatter
still
donated one
northbound, approaching
sub.
Marathon, crossing,
Yep.
sending in
And
northbound
it would
North
be
Rockford.
so amazing. God, I love Chipotle.
Approaching West
I
Eclipse.
love Chipotle.
Cross West Eclipse, still northbound North Rockford.
How are our injuries? Major blunt trauma to the head. Nice.
Slowing, right eastbound Picture Perfect.
Classic.
Right, southbound Americano. Approaching West Eclipse. Left, eastbound West Eclipse.
Oh, is that the guy? Oh, that's the guy that asked the question at
Approaching
the
Hardy, crossing, still eastbound West
at
Eclipse.
the
Passing Richmond Hotel. Approaching Mad Wayne Thunder.
the
Be advised,
debate.
you're being
That's
tailed by
him.
creepers.
I remember the shoes
Green
and the eye patch
penumbra
and the hair.
Probably Joe Cruel on a motorcycle.
That was so
Copy.
unexpected.
Still northbound Mad Wayne into the Vinewood Hills.
Once I drop
Right,
off the
northbound,
AMS,
southbound.
I'll parallel and just watch out for them for you.
Christ.
You copy. Transitioning eastbound southbound Milton.
No. The locals do.
Is that
Approaching
Mara?
Picture Perfect.
Nothing. Cut today, Thomas.
What the hell? Is that Mara?
Cross Picture Perfect, southbound Milton.
Chat, was that Mara? I couldn't hear it.
Eastbound in front of Eclipse Medical. No, eastbound Eclipse. Cross Milton. Descending at eastbound Eclipse.
Chipotle.
Cross San Vitus.
Interesting.
Approaching Los
Interesting.
Lagunas. Cross Los Lagunas, eastbound Vinewood. Cross Alta. Cross
Interesting.
Power, still eastbound Vinewood, approaching Medial.
Hmm.
Standing at eastbound Vinewood. Now eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Casino.
And I'm on my
76
own.
now.
Oh god, a local just got me taken.
Oh, stylish.
Continuing eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Dallas is great.
South Mirror Park Boulevard.
14 minutes,
She sprained her
chat.
ankle really bad. Nancy doesn't want to treat it, and there's no
Opposing
14
lanes.
minutes.
Why not? And she is.
And we're 13 away
Nancy
from
was
IRL
out
Gun
of
Club. That would be
Park.
pretty fun.
Also,
That would
I
be pretty
bruised
fun.
my ribs, and I can't. I don't know what to do. There's
Limit
nothing I
38
can
secondary,
do.
southbound Rancho, swerving all over the road, approaching Capital. Right, westbound Capital.
Oh, truth hatch.
I'm gonna do this.
Spinning out a little bit still, mobile still
Probably
westbound
one of the
Capital.
several times that I fell off of
Approaching
the
Popular.
mountain in the illusion.
Cross Popular, still westbound Capital.
You're going to a gun
Sliding
range
a bit,
for IRL
left,
and
southbound
13
Davis.
subs? Yep.
You've been doing that
And not
every
even
turn.
because
I don't
Twitch
know
will
if
match
it's intentional.
however many subs you get.
Copy.
So honestly,
Still
it's probably
southbound
only
Davis,
10.
approaching Carson. Cross Carson, still southbound, past
Don't
Mega
match,
Mall.
but
You Dallas?
Still southbound Davis, approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Dallas?
Cross Alta, still sending it southbound, right westbound, taking Dutch
Dallas
London
is
west.
asleep in the car.
RNG take the wheel.
Or
Crossing
dead.
under La
I
Porta,
can't tell. I'm not a
transitioning
doctor.
northbound
And
Dutch
we would
London.
need another fruit. 10
Approaching
minutes
South
left for
Rockford
September. Oh my god.
Staying left for northbound South
There's
Rockford.
only
Approaching Palomino, left southbound Palomino.
We added one gifted sub, so what's that, 8?
I believe we could use
Gifting
one
7
on this.
tier 1s?
Right northbound,
Oh, we only hit
Prosperity.
8. Oh no. Yeah, there's only 10 minutes
Yeah, I had
left
to
for
break up
September.
because having an ATV unit in the city. So that'll make that
960.
free.
Left westbound Vespucci.
Oh, we got half an hour back on the clock though.
Approaching
And we're
Magellan.
still 5
Right
away
northbound
though.
Magellan.
5 away from the next fruit.
Oh god.
And
Northbound
IRL Gun
Magellan
Club.
going onto the freeway.
I'm
Del
gonna
Perro
probably go
Freeway
shoot
northbound
a
BCB
scar.
currently.
I'm gonna shoot a couple of things. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun.
Barely got visual. They're still sending in northbound.
Probably some pistols.
He's probably
Slowing a Bay City incline. U-turn. Yeah, U-turn southbound. Over to the beach.
And Wordle returns 50 more subs.
So southbound along
I know
the
you guys
beach,
like Wordle. There's a
just
lot
north
of
Del
Wordle fans in
Parquillo.
chat.
Lima
And
13
we're
second day
only
southbound
55
beach,
away.
crossing over onto
And
the
I'll
actual
start doing
beach
Wordle
now.
regularly again.
Left,
Every single stream.
westbound, through parking lot. Oh, VCB.
Where are my Wordle
Left north.
Wordle fans at?
Go.
And we got to do another
Yeah, we still got a
karaoke. 'Cause
northbound
we
Del
did
Paris.
we did Walk the
Approaching
Line,
West
and
Eclipse,
we
right
did
east on West Eclipse, through
and
the
we
gas
did
station.
All My Exes Live in Texas. So we'll do another one in 5 subs.
BCB
And another
currently? Oh, no,
fruit,
still got it east
and
on
another
West Eclipse.
drawing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's some value
Right,
right
south on
there.
Playa Vista.
That is some value at 200. That's only 5 away.
Go on the channel.
South on Playa Vista.
I love Wordle. Well, then you
Sorry,
gotta
10-9?
put in
on the
some
channel.
effort then. You gotta get some other people to bring them in.
I'm currently the only
'Cause
one on it right now.
unless you can do unless you can drop a 50 bomb yourself.
Good advised, I just saw the green penumbra again, so I'm gonna keep tailing the chase and looking for them.
Chat, there are only
Copy.
9 more minutes left. Right now, if you gift a sub, it is 30% off.
Penumbra's hunting Twilight and
And
Pat, I think.
Twitch
over
is
some perceived
giving subs on top of, which means, listen.
Confirmed.
All I'm saying is, if you were ever gonna gift
you want
subs,
to bop
right
in with
now
the
is the
golf
time.
club?
It is literally
South on Decker
the most
Street, left,
valuable
eastbound
time to gift a sub.
Gucci.
Right now. No other time in all of the world ever in the history of existence has there been a more valuable time to gift a sub. 30% off.
Traffic is
And
moderate.
Twitch is adding subs on top
heading
of it.
eastbound Vespucci. They're
Man, if somebody
taking
dropped a
back
50 bomb right now, that would
right,
be crazy.
southbound Elgin.
That would be insane. I might get up
right,
and
westbound Adams
do a
Apple.
funny dance on stream.
Alright, we should probably get a channel for this if we got one free.
Channel 3.
I might.
Copy, channel
I might
three.
just do the monkey dance. Dance, monkey, dance. Eight minutes, chat. I mean, the subathon's not over in 8 minutes, but your value for gifting subs is... Where's McConnell with the oil? McConnell's been streaming a lot. He's been making money. McConnell! I guess I could put this back on while the headset's charging. It's me, Dallas. I should probably go get more water. And I'm on my own. Oh, McConnell's playing... He's playing Town of Salem. God damn it. He's playing Town of Salem. That's where he is. Hydrate. I got a little water out of it. All right, I'm going to go grab a little bit of water, chat. Chat. Literally 6 minutes left. 6 minutes. I gotta pee now.
Very good! Very good! Yay! Very good! Very good! Yay!
I can't believe she tried sending me off duty. What the fuck? Oh, he's
Okay.
out.
Yeah, he's gone.
Wait,
Out like a light.
did
Okay,
Go-
I'm gonna drop you off
did
at
Go
your
gift it?
bike, and then.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god, we're
take
at 202.
Dallas.
So was that 7? Oh my god, another 7.
I say y'all are up late.
And then I'm going to
3 minutes
bed.
left, chat. Another 840. That's IRL Gun Club and 300 bits. What is that? What is that? 300 bits. It's 120, 240, 360. Have fun at the range? Oh, I am. I will. Chat, 2 minutes before September's over.
See that guy? What a maniac.
2 minutes, chat.
Which one?
2 minutes until September's over.
Oh, there was.
That's not to
there's
say
like
you
a
should
whole
stop
truck that
gifting
tried to
subs, though.
swerve
Even
into-
just because September ends doesn't mean you should stop gifting subs. Please gift subs.
They've been on one today.
Yeah, little nutty.
Please gift subs.
I think I'm gonna give a try at shoving someone off their bike one more time. The only good thing was
What are we
he
at
had to pay
now? Hold on.
$300 to get it out of impound. That's all I got going for
What are we
me.
at now? Next one would be bring back. No, it's
I hate that bike so much.
IRL Applebee's day at
There you
400.
go.
Heck yeah. Appreciate you guys.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Heck yeah, you too.
Motor 1 is 10-8.
Okay, so that means Dallas is. We hit Gun Club.
Very good! Very good! Yay!
Oh god, hold on.
Very good!
Whoa! Wolf with the 5 bomb and Twitch added 2 on top of it. That's another 7. Chat, we might hit bring back Wordle. Chat, we might hit bring back Wordle. And hold on, I gotta add another 7 on top of
One is
that.
76, lead is 37.
Oh my god.
Going to need an illusion.
Veronica, please don't shoot! Oh my god.
God! What the hell?
What's the 20?
What's happening?
Currently Morningwood and Cougar.
We're going back to Great Seat. I thought you were tired or dead. So I was just gonna put you to bed.
Oh, I feel great.
Oh, okay.
No, I feel like I got an hour left in me.
All of a sudden, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna climb around through the window.
Okay.
All right. Where's Harold at?
That's a really good question. Harold, where are you?
At the station.
Oh, we're coming to the station.
How'd that chase go, Harold?
It was such a long chase.
Did you get the guy?
the Shawshank.
What the fuck? Honestly, yeah, I had my lights on.
It's like a magnet.
Shouldn't people be steering away from me?
You would think. You would think.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Nancy was being a bitch in there. Sorry we took so long. She did not want to treat anybody.
I think I passed out.
You did. I came to check on you, but I thought you were either dead or asleep, and I didn't want to wake you if you were asleep, and I didn't want to have to carry you if you were dead, because you're built, and I'm very small, so I don't, you know.
What if I was dead, though?
Well, we were at the hospital, so I would have just called someone to come and get your body.
But what if there was no one else?
I would do my best.
0823.
Probably break a couple ribs in the process. I'm very fragile.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have 5 titanium ribs.
Well, wouldn't that mean you're the opposite of fragile if you have titanium ribs? Those are probably pretty strong.
They are not fragile. Yeah, 5 out of 24 of my ribs are not fragile.
I mean, that's not a bad ratio.
No, it's not. I'm slowly working my way towards my goal, which is Robo Sally. Not intentionally working my way there. It's just a product of the job.
Yeah, I hear that. Oh my God!
That's not normal. Okay.
What's going on over here?
I don't know.
Yeah, they got it.
Seem fine.
We got a 1060 call from right on top of them. Oh!
Yeah. Sorry. I have kangaroo brain. You're gonna see some crazy shit. I'm sorry.
Kangaroo brain?
Yeah, sometimes I think about jumping around and I move the car a little too fast and then I hit things. Yeah.
Is that like a condition or
I
you
guess.
diagnosed?
Well, not.
Or is it like
not
a self-diagnosis?
It's just like a self-diagnosis.
Oh.
I don't have time for doctors.
Yeah, who does? Except Mercy, she's hot.
Is she a doctor?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Congratulations on
she's
your
my
hot
ball doctor.
What?
I got in a fight with Jarther and he popped one of my balls and she did surgery on them.
Oh, that's gross. What's that like? What did it feel like? Did it hurt? Was it
Oh
painful?
yeah, oh yeah.
Was it liquid everywhere? Don't the balls hold the? Never mind.
Well, it didn't pop. It didn't rupture the whole sack, just one ball.
Oh.
Luckily enough, she saved little Jerry. Where is he?
God, why are you running away from me?
Probably a very important phone call.
Nash.
What's wrong with Nash? What's wrong now?
Grrr.
Okay.
The crane fell over my.
Oh, are you?
It
holding
did?
up
Oh,
the
it
great
did.
seat car?
Yeah, I'm using the lotion to push against it.
Okay.
Going up the ladder was quite an experience.
Oh, was it?
Well,
I kind of want to try.
yeah, go for it. Have fun. It's something.
Wow. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I. What? Oh, is it? Give it a try.
This is giving me vertigo really bad.
Toledo 16, 10
Who put that French flag up there? Or is that Russian?
That was for Riley.
Yeah, but why would we...
Get her to come home, you know?
Oh.
Trick her
Oh.
to thinking she's French, you know?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Well, I'd have to get some more American flags.
Please.
I miss the AmeriCar.
We need like...
Yeah, I miss it too.
We need like twice that amount.
We should put one like on that.
Uh-huh, yep.
Maybe on the tree or whatever, a big tree.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
We
hanging
gotta do
from the...
Halloween decorations. I bought a bunch from the Mega Man.
September's over, chat.
Did you?
But please consider still gifting subs.
Witches and giant
We're only
pumpkins and, like,
41
fake
away from we're only 41 away from bringing back. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta change the
What's wrong?
Hold on.
Latest 311 requesting assistance for a masked individual riding a motorcycle inside the DMV. Sam 876. Can I get a 77?
Wordle returns at 250. Count
There's a bunch of
41.
Cars. There's some pumpkins. You'll have to take them all to us.
Okay, yeah.
Have a bunch of pumpkins and stuff.
But they look really heavy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick them up.
Toledo 16, 3.
Oh, I stepped on one. Is it plastic?
See a guy on
There's also
a
some,
bicycle, not a motorcycle.
Jack-o'-lanterns.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Just
Turn all green, green camo.
Yeah, I'll just here. Let me just.
Red or black beanie, and he's on a bicycle.
My dad taught me you're supposed to lift with your back.
There's a high gravestone too. That. I don't know about that. That's a bit too big.
Okay, there we go. All right. Where do you want this? Or these?
It's here,
By the
823.
entrance.
You also need additionals.
It's so dark out here.
We should be alright.
Okay, motor one's gonna break off.
A lot of pumpkins. There's loads of pumpkins.
I bet BG would like Wordle. What was that?
Wow.
Yeah, you see it? Pretty nice. What?
Good spot, Dallas. It's so nice.
What?
It's a good spot.
You patronizing me?
No, it could be a little more to the left.
It's really dark out here, okay?
It is really dark. Why don't we have lights out front, Harold?
I'm having a hard time even seeing out here. Maybe it's my glasses. Maybe I should take my glasses
Now we've
off.
got lights out front. Yeah.
Sure, Fish just tried to take me off.
Fish?
Just running in the middle of cursor way.
Lights like here. What kind of lights for? It's outward facing lights.
Maybe like some spotlights, just aim down at the front.
Maybe that.
Yeah, like right up here, aim straight down, or maybe out a tiny bit.
Work on the pumpkins.
Yeah, I'll just litter them out throughout the hangar.
Stop the chat aside, Fish.
With or without you.
Do you like it?
How you good? New one right here. Put one in the office. Oh, look at that. I wonder that's why is that up in here? Hold on, does anyone Via, do you have the full version of the Dallas flag emote? Dallas salute or Dallas 07 or whatever it is? Do you have the full version? Like the big version? I'm assuming before you shrunk it down. Oh, why isn't... You're gonna have to either DM it to me or put it in one of the Discord channels. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. The hell? Are we getting raided? Oh.
Wait, what if we... Okay, what if we played 8-ball pool, and if I win... Okay, listen to this. If I win beating you in 8-ball...
I have the big version but not lightened up. That's fine. Just send me the big version.
You see, you're scared because you're mad at 8-ball pool. Who's the arresting officer?
Clyde.
I'm trying to save
Clyde.
over here. Here, look at it real quick.
Okay, that's fine. You look at that while I run your gun.
This fire.
Huh?
Who the hell are you?
Fire.
Where the hell are you?
I don't know. This is my department.
All right.
I don't know where the
That's
rest of them
good.
just went.
I don't know, but you only need to deal with me, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Come on, burn the cuffs off.
The suspect is giving himself up. We're at the golf course.
Metal burns.
You have backup with you?
Where do you see
Nope.
in this
All
one?
right,
Come back out here for a
one,
minute.
anyone
No,
available?
I'm fine.
can
He just
break
tried
these
tackling me off
cuffs.
the bike. I just backed up so he
I will
couldn't.
escape.
I need to seize all your stuff. I think it's in
Oh,
this
yeah.
room.
So
If I'm
everybody-
here long enough.
In this room.
Where is it, Via? Where is it? Quick!
He's escaping again. Right, westbound, West Eclipse.
Okay.
What?
Let me get that mask
Give me a sec
and
here,
hat
give me a
off.
sec.
No, I don't think I burned right. It didn't
Take
go
off
through.
No, I don't think you did. Alright. What is this plate
Your
for?
Dundee. I'll be running your
my
fingerprints as well,
license
seeing as your
plate.
fingerprintless glove.
It's my new license plate on my car.
Yeah, but it's not on your car.
Yeah, where is
Well, it's my new
it?
one.
Alright, it's
My
over.
normal license plate. I
The
just have a
bit's
second
over.
one. It's my old one.
It's too late.
And give you your weapon or that.
Trax is stuck in a loop. It's okay. It's alright.
Northbound.
My lockpick. You owe me $400.
Exiting golf course.
What the hell is that thing?
Come on. Squeezing out on it.
Oh my god, that thing's hideous.
This is Clyde Davis.
Oh, he's got a wire.
Do you see that thing?
Yeah, it's really ugly, but you're not supposed to say it in front of them.
Why not? They probably appreciate the honesty.
Insulting or something.
Left,
Well,
westbound,
maybe.
eastbound.
I guess it depends on the person.
Boulevard Del Perro.
I mean, you know, people are too soft around, you know, lately. Like, it's just like, oh, don't say this because it might hurt their feelings. That's how you grow as a person.
You need a 77.
Yeah, she could use
Do you do that a lot?
Yeah.
Just say whatever.
Mm-hmm. I say whatever pops in my head.
He enters the golf course.
You'd be a good sheriff.
I'll be chasing this in a flow, but
Yeah, maybe I will run if that ever comes time. Who
He doesn't
knows?
shoot unless taser comes out. I'm also VCB.
It's like a clown car in there in the cells.
Yeah, they all rolled up. I thought we were getting raided. I pulled my gun out.
So
I was
did
about to
I.
shoot.
What? Don't shoot at the other cops. Okay.
Yeah, but you never know what they're gonna do. We've been at odds with Del Perro for a while now.
Ben, get over here.
Did you rip off my mustache, Jim?
Alright, let's clear off their roll before they
I'm
get
keeping
hit.
the monkey mask up.
Fire, you destroyed that green chasing him.
I have a great picture of you driving the truck with that
No,
monkey
I don't
mask.
think they
so-
care about the quality of the golf. It's just that they get to hang out there.
Alright. Let's leave them in the cell for a bit. We can go out of here and get everybody to get everything together.
Burglary, resistant arrest.
Open the door. It is open. Open the door.
He just walked through the door.
I was holding it open.
Can't even figure out how a door works.
Yeah, he just like walked through it.
We were evading and
quite well, I might add.
0810 76 LCD.
Hello. Hey, Harold.
And what happened was, out of nowhere, a car just turned into us, and then I got ejected from the car, and then for some reason the car was locked.
Look at this ragtag group of misfits.
Tackled me, and it was really bad.
It's extremely awkward and uncomfortable.
It was so uncomfortable lockpicking and resisting arrest at the same time.
No one looking.
Me and Jack had fun, to be fair.
Who was driving the Stratum? It was the
We
Glad you
we
did.
went on the track.
I think so, yeah.
Where'd Harold go?
I mean, they.
I'm surprised they chose to come to Grapeseed to process them.
Yeah, I think they were even closer to LSSD.
Yeah.
Odd.
Are they mad at us, you think?
Huh?
They trying to get a bunch of people to smear poop on our only cell?
Yeah, that or
like a
take
plot.
over.
I do.
Wow.
Aged like 10 years.
Oh my god.
They can't have Grapeseed. I'll fight
Really
them.
weird.
It is weird to look at, isn't it?
We would
Yeah, he
win.
ripped off the mustache.
We would win.
Oh yeah.
Grapeseed radio check.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
10-2.
Hold on. What's under this
Hi.
bed?
Hello.
Hi.
Who is that?
Perfect.
Oh god.
Astrid.
If we drill enough jackhammers. then
How
we'll
the
put
hell did you
iceberg.
get that in there?
It was
She
under
cased
the
her
bed.
Yeah, no, that.
Harold, there was
actually
a
makes sense.
drill under the bed in the
Come
cell.
on, guys.
Who left the
Do you
drill
guys
under
not
the
have any
mattress?
drills?
Hey, you can't have that.
Hey, can you hand me the drill? You can't have that. We forgot to move that out of the.
I'll hand it to you.
Well, we'd prefer you just like pass it through the bars.
Just pass it through the.
It's not gonna fit.
Yeah, we just turn it like up, like horizontally.
God, I'm in the cell.
No,
it's not gonna fit through.
It will. Look at it. It's not that big.
It's got a lot of
There's not.
Come on, at least try.
Oh, you need to go back to sleep and wake up. You need to go back.
They have a drill in there.
Oh my God, this means
Insane.
I
You
lose
asked for a liar.
happening.
Did you still want one?
Hey, she in VR.
No,
Alright.
What if we all get
Okay.
lawyers? Can we all have the same lawyer?
We all have 4 lawyers.
Are there lawyers?
There is a
We have the
lawyer
lawyer
available.
vendors coming
Which
to
one?
us.
Which one is it?
Meredith Vestel.
I would definitely.
Ask her if she wants to deal with some dumb bullshit for a
Yes,
little
we
bit.
just start. You know how to get
Do you guys want a lawyer or not?
So we gotta do some things to God about you.
Okay, well, I'm answering you on secondary.
Okay?
Purpose criming on all of his characters.
I'm gonna carry you so I don't get even worse.
You know, I figured it would.
Yeah.
That's why
Come
I
on, we'll
yeah,
plead
be-
guilty to
be-
all charges if we beat you in 8-ball pool. How does that
You
sound?
want a lawyer?
I mean,
Hey,
it
Paul,
doesn't make
Paul.
a difference to me if you played guilty, so.
Alright, pass the MDW. We'll play digital 8-ball.
Can I hear what the warrant's for?
No.
What?
Yeah.
That's how I got a
Dispatch CRA
What
operating.
the hell was that?
200-month sentence. Says I beat the guards at 8-ball pool.
You littering out there? You're not littering out there, are you?
No, I was throwing in
Well,
trash
we've
cans.
got
Where are the
some
trash
DOC
cans?
on duty, so you know you can do that.
Somewhere
with them.
around there.
Alright.
Quinn, go ahead and process Jack real quick.
Yeah, I've got him for
Yeah, just get him
burglary
done
and
quickly.
resisting arrest.
22 lost. Sierra 5 operating under Sierra 8.
What?
Also kick out?
Quite right.
So, 1 second.
That's actually how I feel.
What? Kid's gotta go to school.
More energy for the rest of the chase.
You're a little bit hyper, aren't you? You need.
Oh, can you guys let me go?
Imagine being a responsible parent.
I've got the zoomies. You guys clear off. There's got a chain.
Just
Jay
send him
smells
up,
good,
do the fine and everything a bit after.
Come to a doctor.
Hospital.
2388.
No, it wasn't toast. It was my dispatch screen was burning. There's something wrong with it.
Maybe eventually. Alright.
Artemis, can you smell it too, or is it just him?
No, I fixed it. I bashed it. It's not smoking anymore.
If it's just him that smells it, get him to the hospital.
Can you see me?
He's driving.
Oh, watch where you're going with that thing. Careful. Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
I'm trying.
To your left. To your left. There you go. And then right. Hard right.
Ow, ow.
Nope. No, you gotta thread the needle.
Don't break the cap. Don't break the pumpkin. I'm trying.
There. Yep. There you go. Hard right. Hard right.
16.
No, you're gone too far. Yep.
We need to know how to pass.
Crash on the golf course.
Yep. And then left. Oh wait, I don't know where you. Never mind. You got it. You got it.
You know, one time LSPD did this. I just drove 5 LSPD cars into that field, and I jumped out to 30 miles per hour and just to see how far I could ride them like a spark.
Hey, I think we just got raided.
Yeah, this is crazy.
They all rolled up at the same time with lights and sirens on.
It's the guy on the bike. Yeah,
Crazy.
Winona, are you free? It's the guy on the
You
bike.
voted, Jack?
Oh my god.
Have I voted?
Did.
No.
What for?
Only it's a bird on a bike.
Oh, Errol, someone
Yeah, I did.
You go all the way down Clinton.
Yeah, it's 'cause, you know, they can't be plugged in while people are campaigning. It's campaigning in a restricted area.
Oh.
Where you're at now?
And I can that.
Oh my god, he's saying he's just gonna lose Winona again for the 4th time tonight.
He is miscounting. I've only chased him twice.
Oh god,
We
this
might need
computer is
another
really
motor unit
old.
on this.
All of our computers
We have
are
2
really
motor
old.
units.
Chief of
Come get
police.
This guy that's been evading
How do I
Winona.
vote for myself?
Oh,
Oh, Huh.
I mean, we can try and drive the illusion on two wheels and pretend it's motor.
Ooh, Dallas.
Yeah,
Dallas is over Ty.
Get another one, or
Dallas
sorry,
doesn't really
another
know
illusion
pawns.
over here. I don't want to chase it.
Just quickly, Whiskey
All right.
Tenny of a Black Villa Segway, flame from his 10-6s and Redwood White Stripes. At one time.
Diablo ballistic taking off northbound.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to fix them all for you?
Westbound Americano. If I get an illusion on this, I don't want to chase him in a buffalo.
Alright then.
Someone stole the kitchen.
Sierra 876 going from the county.
Quick time for Hoovingle to vote.
Left westbound, picture perfect. Right northbound, North Roxford, heading across into the court center. Going up to the court center.
It's very cold. It's very
Northbound, court center drive.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to find a chair.
They even took the left.
Northbound, court drive.
I'm starting to get
There's one in back of mine.
overly done.
There's a chair in there.
And by overly done, I mean super cooked.
Northbound, now merging westbound.
Maybe Joe wakes up from his
drive,
coma.
entering the court center.
Hopefully it's not moldy.
50'd with a wall? Maybe. No, I'm having a headache. Never mind.
This isn't a plot by Del Perro to put moldy water in your evidence lockers.
Going back uphill, eastbound. Slight right, southbound, downhill.
Oh, no Dallas. no reports about Dallas.
Great Ocean Highway, still southbound downhill, VCB again.
Going back uphill. He's mad. I've been chasing the loss recently. If he's doing.
Let's have from all shore.
Moving back up towards the court center, dirt path behind. Taking the dirt path down west, Mirror Drive, or sorry, west Clips. Take it.
Exiting. Continuing off-road east, sticking to Playa Vista, entering West Eclipse eastbound.
Is there an American tag? No.
You finally learn to stay off the road. Continuing.
I am a real
northbound,
American.
Continuing onto Dorset, eastbound. Left, true east, Boulevard Del Perro.
I got a whole ass table.
A taxi.
Brooklyn.
Left, northbound on Church, Portola, right, eastbound. Caesar's Place, right.
Real quick, Stone's 80 is still continuing.
I'm good.
Is there any
I'm good.
77s that can help him?
I'm good.
I can switch to the Stone. Does he have a channel or?
I'll swap it too.
Alright, I'll
I'm
go
fine.
up Stone as long as somebody's getting with him.
I'm fine.
Copy, we're down the street trying to catch up.
Gonna be exiting.
Oh, good. I'm good. I'm good.
Strange ways,
Ugh.
right.
Will you put the subathon on pause to sleep for 22 minutes? No.
VCB.
And no, no. Are you crazy? You crazy kids. No, I'm good.
I'm just gonna call you two.
Copy, Sam 8, transitioning channel 2 to see if Stone needs an additional.
Thank you.
No, I don't think so.
Ooh. It's alright, we're almost there.
Yeah, what do you think about the lights?
Oh. Oh, much better.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think, you know, doing Sally nails it, but it's been way too dark out front. Oh.
Yeah, no, this looks good. This looks really good.
It's nice and warm, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You know, aside from all the
might swap out
speeding vehicles.
the LED blue lights in the car park for some orange lights. Cool choice, man.
What were the new lights you wanted to show me, Harold?
Like, you see this orange light out front? Much nicer. Much nicer.
Oh yeah, way better.
Much more homey. And also, maybe we'll swap out these LED blue bulbs and we get some orange ones, oh? That's good. You know what they said about the blue bulbs and the, say, like the white ones is that it damages the environment because the animals don't know it's nighttime. They think it's daytime and they all go crazy.
Oh.
Oh.
Sounds like dumb animals to me.
Animals are a bit dumb, you know, but it's on us to keep an eye out for them, you know.
Yeah,
They don't know any
that's
better.
somewhat
They
true.
don't know any better, you know. Stupid little animals, oh. I'll process your call.
What's up?
Look at you, you little stupid little animal. We just gotta do like one more thing, and then I'm good. One more thing, and then we're good. Did I 19 minutes? What would take 19 minutes? Unless somebody decides they want Wordle to return.
Clyde has a warrant.
Wordle, so close. So close.
I don't know what he's contesting yet because he asked for a lawyer, and I said, okay. And I walked out. Called his lawyer. I'm not going to ask him anything. I mean, I read the statement saying they have every right to push a warrant. What the hell happened? Oh, it was real? Do you guys not have a good foundation on it or something?
You know what? I'm gonna grab a small bite to eat. That'll help me. I'm gonna grab a small bite to eat. That'll help.
What about your pile of rubble? You're gonna put back into it? Good to sink ships there. Oh, well then I'm all for it then. Lawyer's here. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Hello.
Whiskey Fatigue Identity 42.
Good night.
No, I'm alright.
I was hit.
Oh, you're the other attorney that was there? Yeah. Watch your feet entering here. Little sharp spikes.
It is so bad. We had a car stuck in here for
Outer wind 76, latest 60.
My sleep schedule's non-existent. I usually just have music or stream up and work on stuff. Oh wait, I do owe you guys a fruit actually. Hold on, let me... What are my other two options? Starfruit and... Oh yeah, the... Aramoya or whatever it is. Hold on.
1060 is gonna be code for it. So 76, latest 60.
Okay. Do I just bite into the starfruit? Do I just go, ah? Do I just bite straight on it? Or am I supposed to, like, open it up? Well, I'm gonna cut it in half. Ooh, look at that. That's why they call it a starfruit.
I think it's... Oh, it's not Gemini.
No, I think I just bite onto it.
Okay.
I have no idea. Whoa. You know what? B tier. Actually, A tier. This is really good. This is like a better pineapple. This is like a better pineapple. Wow. That was literally like a better pineapple. Okay. That was actually really good. I like starfruit. It's good I'm eating too, because I would not be able to fall asleep if I didn't eat something. Starfruit was good. I'm impressed. Missing Town of Salem 2.
Active pursuit. St. Diablos, 1 times occupied, going northbound, South Rockford. $77 would be nice if
You know,
available.
I'm
If
pretty sure you
not-
can put a GIF on the TV.
Do we have EMS? Just in case I need to break off.
A GIF, a GIF, a GIF, a GIF. Wordle, it's right there. It is right there. Oh, yeah! Oh, God, EU's waking up again. Jack with the 7 months. That's a prime. That's a prime. Add the minute and 20 sec, or add the 2 minute. Might get saved. 40 to go. It's definitely possible.
$47 is good for resuming pursuit.
Reach.
10-2.
Do I have anyone with a CDL who can get a tow truck and come to Snorway for the power plant?
Lima 13.
Thank you.
The Grape
And a gray and colored Segoy, I'll be remaining on scene with it. The others might head off with the 95s, but...
Alright, wash
Not right.
hands.
Radio check. 10-2. Dispatch 2 Bravo 26, show channel 2 collapse 495s, Bravo 26.
Okay. I'm gonna eat the rest of this star fruit. It's good. And it's like really juicy.
Still in an active pursuit with the St. Diablos. Going southbound, west Eclipse.
That was really good. Starfruit just better pineapple. That's crazy. Ugh. That's any specific dimensions? I don't know. I don't know.
I think at the very least, being able to make a solid argument that, yeah, there are signs here, 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 and here that you should have, you know, permission to enter it.
Yeah. This is a cadetting cool. A county shift 3 cadet. Maybe we could steal them.
Girl, are you and Nash fighting again?
It's I know. She's done it all. I had
What did
one
she do, Errol?
cadet I wanted for shift 2 grape seeds. She pushed her
I
to
think Ratchet's ready for
janitor
bed
or admin
almost.
assistant. Not even dispatch.
Janitor admin assistant.
Why don't you just offer them a job? I'm sure they'll take it.
What is it? A janitor admin assistant?
You gonna go sleep, Ratchet?
Well, no. I mean, you want them as a cadet, right?
No.
Yeah, we'll just offer them a job as a cadet. Why would they say no?
Because the training program doesn't want to bring them in as a cadet.
I'm gonna stand here and do my report. If that's
Hey.
okay.
Yeah, but you want to.
Palomino Freeway.
And you're the captain of Grapeseed.
In the back alley behind.
So why not?
Because the training department, they control the cadet program. It's a stupid imbalance. Which is something I've been trying to dismantle for a long time. So I believe that the captains of station should be the ones in charge of hiring, and then the cadet program's got to train them.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, but I think you just do.
26, 10, 6 food.
Well, the issue is the boss of the training department is my high command.
Wow.
Yeah, but what would she do?
Undo it.
That's it?
Yeah, maybe suspend me, maybe time I tried to do it, she said, I'm going to remove you completely from the training program. And then I got nothing.
Huh.
Yeah, because I already tried that.
Well, what if
Yeah,
you
I should've
don't
mentioned
tell her?
I already kind of did that. We've been having Ashton do ride-alongs for like 2 months. And we've been teaching her while as a ride-along. So basically, when she gets
Ashley?
hired. Yeah.
Ashlyn sent me a voicemail today.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was like, hello, how are you doing? I have an interview and I'm sad. I don't know why she was sad, but she said she was sad.
You know what? Maybe withholding the truth isn't a good idea. It hasn't really worked out too well for me in the past with my previous relationships. But I mean, who's to say? Maybe one more time it'll work.
Are you insane? You know what they say about insanity, right?
I mean, they say a lot of things, don't they?
Yeah, but insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result.
Yeah, but I like being married.
Insane. Oh, why?
A lot of reasons.
Like what?
Money, tax breaks, children, sex.
What?
Especially that last one.
You can do the last two without marriage.
No, you can't.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
you can.
No.
Yes,
It's
you
immoral.
Out of courage, you
No.
can't.
Mm,
And the good
Well,
part.
God says a lot of
Exactly.
things,
That's against my beliefs. I would never have sex before I was married.
Oh, okay.
But isn't getting divorced also a sin?
Well, you know, it also says that God won't put too much on you that you can't handle. And, you know, sometimes I just feel like I can't handle my marriages anymore.
Never mind.
Oh.
Never mind.
God won't give you a burden you can't... What's the word?
Well, what if some people don't want to get married? That's a burden for them. Are they just supposed to never have sex?
Yep.
Well, that doesn't work. That's kind of...
Why not?
You know? Just what it be a burden for you staying married, a burden for them is getting married. Both
Well,
breaking sins in the end.
apparently our pays got fixed.
Wait, what?
What do you mean our pays got fixed?
What was wrong with our pay?
Yeah, what the hell, Harold?
The previous mayor, when he blackmailed LSST leadership, he followed through with it and he reduced every single rank's pay.
Harold, I got $4,000 to my name. And my ex-wife's credit card.
Well, you get a pay rise with charges, by the way.
Where is all your money?
Sorry, I want to wait for Friday. You get a pay rise.
Ooh.
Dispatch Beach 26.
Yeah, I don't do it for the money.
I would. How much is the pay raise?
I'll take it.
It's
for
like
the
$20
pay
to
raise.
$25 an hour per ranch. So
A minute left,
it's
chat,
like-
and then it's over.
It's like 130
13,
for
10,
cadet, 150 for adult cadet.
Go with one.
60 for senior, 75 for corporal, 200 for. No, it's 200 for corporal, 225 for sergeant.
Oh,
No.
really?
No, it's 175 corporal, 200 sergeant, 225 lieutenant, 250 captain, 300 for high command. An hour.
Wow.
It's a lot of money. I haven't picked up my paycheck.
Oh, rank is Dallas now? He's gonna be a sergeant.
Paycheck run and see if we empty the stage.
Yeah.
We can.
That's
We have
what.
to go off duty for that? Is that still
No,
fucking
that was
weird?
never a thing.
Was I lied to?
I think I'm gonna hang back. I'm getting awfully tired.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you look tired.
Yeah, look into my eyes.
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, you look tired.
Have we done the
Yeah,
last
well, you
thing
know,
before I look
when you've
back
had
at
as
you?
many kids as I have.
And still you want more.
Uh-huh.
Crazy.
Dispatch show channel 3 collapse 195.
Have you had any kids, Selena?
No.
I hate
no,
you, Stone.
Well, then you don't know.
I hate you, Stone.
I have no idea what that's like. No.
Stone, you'll never
Great.
guess who I just passed running on the side of the road past the purple
Maybe
dinosaur.
one day I'll know.
Don't really test your patience, though. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Especially when you get random phone calls from people like 20 years old saying, "I think you're my father."
Does that happen to you a lot?
Yeah, but I just hang up.
By my voice, no.
Oh.
Let's not do that.
You just
We
hang
had a
up.
good
Just hang up on them?
Yeah, well, yeah, I just assume it's scammers, but
You assume it's scammers and not actually one of
yeah,
them.
but they know my they usually know my wife's name or my ex-wife's name, so that part, you know, is they're probably just, you know, they gather data. I'm sure that's how they figure it
I
out.
think she needs a second motor unit.
kids
Is
do
there
have?
anyone else who can run motor?
Yeah, Bravo 2 can.
I mean,
but I need
6
to
that I know
fucking
about.
repair
A
my
couple I adopted that weren't from me.
Joe Cruel's been terrorizing Winona. Sorry, probably Joe Cruel.
But God, it feels like I get those phone calls every day.
Do you get those phone calls every day?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a lot of kids.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. All right. Good night.
I'm actually up here.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna go to that 71 real quick.
All right. It's over, chat.
I'm just chilling. Let me know when to give call outs.
It's over. Oh, I hope you enjoyed the stream, chat. Good subathon. Honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised with the subathon. I didn't think it was gonna go as good as it did. It went pretty good. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man. I am tired. Talk about tired. You should do these monthly. Says the guy that says he has no more oil left. Great Miles, he's on hour 17 too. All right. Okay, chat. I'm throwing it over to Miles. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys, I guess tomorrow. It's gonna be a later start, but I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, all right? Probably be a little bit of a later start, but, yeah, well, today. Sorry. I'll see you guys today. In, like, probably like 8 or 9 hours, all right? Sounds good? Sound good, everybody? Adios, amigos.